from that location.
Yeah. Pretty nice as well, just having the rest of the turn to drop the location. Obviously can't proc it this turn because it needs a copy target, but just excuse me, sorry, spending the mana now just while you can is what's the important thing. Very similar to what you said about Marin, right? It's like just spend the mana while you're relatively safe to do so, and then it's going to pay off in the late game. Very similar to what
Yeah, and as I mentioned earlier, you know, no fear of it getting blown up without being activated. So, however, if Pocket goes for his Elise here and tries to sneak in, you know, with a copy Savage Roar or something, would then be facing down Demolition Renovator against his location.
I mean, suddenly this man's looking okay. No? Okay.
I don't know if Pocket's on the same line as me here, but Petrified Ogre with Charge seems pretty appealing. You don't know when it'll wake up.
Oh my god, he's actually going for it. That's crazy.
Will. Right, at some point.
I mean,
I was trying to think of how...
in
we
this
can
matchup where
acquire
you just need
pirates,
something
right?
to deal damage.
Because Marin is a pirate, so is there a way to give it Wind Fury and then go...
Oh, yeah, sure.
I think he missed an
Marin has
attack
to
here, which is
stick
why I
and you
reacted
get
the way.
warrior and so on, right? So it gets a little bit spicy.
Oh, you good, Pocket. You got
Location
this.
for Pocket there, Fire Plume Ridge. Went for a 10. Discover spell, cost 7 less, gain 12 armor. You know, there was the deal 10 available.
Yo, what's going on,
Pocket
Cam? It's
if
good to
you
see you, man.
wanted to kind of do
Still
that
just getting
anti-
settled in for the
Renovator
morning.
option, but decided, you know what, I'm okay with not doing that. Good one-time activator.
Still getting some things organized.
Like big dragon hitting the board now, going to be able to clear up the majority of this. And now, if this is being played, is this going to be a hold on the location?
Yeah, I had to wake up a little early today in order to get the video posted
It's still
that I just
a
did.
nice thing to copy, right? And it presents, you know, more stuff that Pocket has to deal with.
I was just thinking because there's potentially Ziliax next turn, which might have a little bit more impact.
Sure.
I got my breakfast again, so I'm probably going to be a little bit, you know, reserved, at least for the beginning, especially since I want to watch
Quite
Pocket
enough
play.
forces for the full clear here from Pocket. Gonna
But
go
I
for one.
barely got everything done. I barely got everything done for this morning, and I can finally relax, you know? I can relax and enjoy some Hearthstone esports with, you know, a nice healthy breakfast.
Able to clear up.
As well.
Yeah, can clear up all the little things with the Infested Breath and the Hero Power, just leaving Dracorex and saving the Infested Breath so that if the Dracorex is used, it'll have to take some damage.
Let's see the oh, wait, I gotta do the overlay thingy. Hold on.
Yeah, fair idea, right? Not giving it 0-2 to trade into makes sense. Now this is where things can weirdly start to steamroll, right? If
Okay, yeah, now we can actually use the overlays.
put a lot of pressure on.
Yeah, and Death Knight
So
doesn't
there's
have
Bulwark,
quite
Glory,
as many
Brawl,
defensive
Your, Ham,
tools,
Ceaseless.
right? Fire
Lots of
Plume,
removal left for the
location there
warrior.
for Pocket. We'll be able to gain 12 armor.
And
at
Pocket's
least
only
one
got
time,
limited
but,
amount of reach,
you know,
depending
perhaps
on what he
unlikely
gets
to
from
do
his
so again
Marin.
with Renovator in Shao-Chi's hand.
It's just going to be Ziliax.
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense. Just pile on the board and just say there still isn't many corpses left, right? So it's unlikely that anything disastrous is going to happen to this board. It's all up onto Pocket Train now to try and get something done. Ceaseless, as we can see, of course, is a little bit of a ways away.
Yeah, I mean, almost surprised to have seen the weapon swing from Pocket earlier, right? Just because you know, he maybe would.
So I think the location is armor and gain a spell,
Explosion in hand.
so it doesn't really help us here.
So Pocket looking for steal.
3 legendary? Oh my god.
None of these.
Yeah, that
quick analysis. They're not
It
good.
really says a lot about this circumstance. We're still a couple of turns away from ceaseless. At least now we can just like
Some
kind of
hand
spend some
space,
mana and
see
see
what's in
what we can
box.
do.
How close are we to Golden Kobold? That's my only question.
Hold
Closer
on a
than I
minute,
think
dude.
Pocket would
Egg
like.
with Corpse Explosion is kind of funny.
Oh,
But then again, it
Kellos.
just gets shield slam immediately. I don't
Kellos
think it
Corpse
actually matters.
Explosion? It'll at least clear up most of it. I think.
I think it's just outside of the Kobold. It's about as good as you're gonna get, right?
Yeah.
I forgot napkins again.
Yeah, not able to get the 2020 out, but gives enough corpses for the clear. However, Shao Ti's quest now is complete. And yeah, that could spell a rapid decline for Pocket with Shao Ti being on 40 health.
Oh, and just in case, because we were talking about the fancy things we've got, we do have the ceaseless tracker on the right on the screen, as you can see, as cards are being played, drawn, and so on and so on. The reason Pockets doesn't match is because he got it from Wand, which has a
Indeed.
extra reduction, just in case.
Kind of like the
anyone's
bracket. Yeah, I can
confused.
do that.
If I'll just throw that one out there. Do see quest completion, though, of course, from Shao Ti, and this is where the game starts to accelerate quite dramatically.
Yeah, Sulfuras in particular can do that, but I mean, having access to Ancient of Yore to accelerate draw, pretty big deal. Devil Sore Mask is interesting.
Yeah, I'm honestly just looking at this and just thinking, like, is there a way that exists for Pocket Train to actually do anything here? Because
At least now I can just
it's
yell
like,
into the microphone.
How does DK deal with this? It's not like Shao Ti's
Rather
on
do it this
51
way.
health before this turn's even ended. Yeah,
So I don't have
what
loud
is
crunching.
The road to this, I don't.
I don't know if you guys like that, but that's something that I
Yeah,
personally
mean,
hate.
It certainly seems.
I cannot
like
stand
we may
crunching
be
into a
Kobold
microphone. It's a
territory
pet peeve of
pretty
mine.
Soon. Yeah, Pocket. It's like, well, what am I supposed to do about that? Ceaseless. You know, cheap enough to be used this turn. Although if you Kobold first, you don't get to
Here we go.
Ceaseless.
Who needs ceaseless? We don't need it where we're going.
Asina is interesting.
I mean, why wouldn't we ceaseless first?
Farseer Woe could do some things if he's able to pick
I mean,
up
it probably doesn't matter
a
at the end of the
spell
day,
to
but
activate it.
The Cenarius.
ceaseless into
Some
Cenarian could have done. Cenarius could have done something.
Yeah, that's not good enough. Let's try again. Genuinely surprised not to have seen the Ceaseless happen before all this, just for a little bit of safety.
Yeah, man. We jumped into this game a little late, so I don't really know how we got to this
I
point.
guess the problem is it still costs mana, right?
Yeah.
But
So it's less safe because there's a weapon
Regardless.
equipped. So if you didn't really get too much,
I don't know if
hero
there's really
power
much
on
we
a
could have
weapon
done here.
become problematic depending on what the mana cost would be. Obviously,
Sure.
Pocket is likely to be able to play something, but Pocket's probably like, I
Wait,
need
did he do
something
that?
miraculous
Was
to
that 3
happen.
times or 4
So
times?
I'm just gonna go full mana. Oh, wait, and Tinnitus lead? No, of course
No,
not. I'm joking.
no spells.
But it would have been hilarious.
I think he's used to it being 2.
That is,
But
that
they
is the
did
thing
fix
about
it and
the
make it
Kobold,
3 since
is
they fixed the
it
interaction.
only gives you minions. So anything that cares about casting spells, you're gonna have to wait a little bit. And,
Yeah, Pocket just saying, no, I'm done. Gonna go down 0-1 against Shao Ti, and honestly, Shao Ti had a bit of an
Bit better
easy
to
go
save
of
the
that.
mental
I'm
and
not-
go to
not
the next
taking
one.
anything away from that, of course.
I mean,
but
again,
it was
I got
just,
to
there was
this
just
game
not
late,
enough
so I don't know
pressure
how
from
we
Pocket
got to
once
this
those
point.
early turns were done by Shao Ti to clear, and there was just no great way to pile on the pressure, right? There was none of those big giants. The Exarch turn came down, but
Clark, it went from
even though it's
bronze 10 to
strong
diamond
against
5 with
Warrior,
Quest
Ysera
Druid.
is not
I'm
really
telling you, it's the truth.
that much of
You
a
know,
big
it's kind of
deal,
funny.
right? It's
I
not
was
just
testing
carrying
the
anybody's back
Thief
or
Rogue
anything like
deck,
that, so really great
the one that
start
has
there for
Hooktail
Shao
in
Ti
it.
getting the win on that Warrior because, that
and
matchup, is one you
I
really
actually
just,
encountered
dealt
a
with
Quest Druid
ASAP.
last night. I was very shocked.
Yeah, and you know the Death Knight has sort of like just enough.
It was a somewhat
draw,
close game, but at the
right?
same
Like
time,
Mara,
I
you
was
can
playing
kind
Thief
of
Rogue,
count as draw.
which really
Grifta,
isn't
you
that
can
good right now.
Sometimes kind of count as draw.
But I did
but
end up winning in the end
otherwise,
at the
you
end of the
know,
game.
After the Sanguine Infestation nerf, it's just the 2 copies of Chill Fallen Baron and I guess Nightmare Lord Xavius. And
Double
so
quest
sometimes,
procs?
you end
What,
up in
because of,
situations where you Exarch out Ysera, but
because of
you
Deos?
don't have Stitch Giants. You know, you're still waiting on your refill.
Does that actually work with
It
Deos?
just puts you in these awkward situations. You know,
Egg still has 0%
Creature of
played win
Madness,
rate. No, that's not true.
was able to pick
The
up,
other
but
person that brought
couldn't,
Warlock
like, curve it out to get
got
some
a
of those
victory with it
crazy
yesterday.
plays, right,
Feel
where
Feel got a
you
0%
go for
with
the
it,
buffed minion
but the
on
second
3,
person,
and
I
then
think it was
suddenly
Nkuro, and Nkuro ended
opponent's
up winning
facing
on the
down
first
this
game with
huge
it.
thing out of nowhere.
Yeah, there was just.
However,
that's the
in
problem
general,
in
yes,
some
Egg
matchups
has
with this
been
Death Knight. A
lacking.
lot of the time, the Death Knight
Does
kind
not
of
have
ends up being
0%.
The defender.
All right,
in
it
some
does not have
matchups, but
0%.
when you need to become the aggressor and actually end games quickly, it can be difficult because you are reliant on those big explosive turns not being answered. And I do think this Quest Warrior is built in such a way that you often have just about enough answers to get you there, right? I feel it feels very honed down to the perfect deck list, almost, close enough, where you've got just the right amount of removal, because you've never got tons of it normally. It's not normally extra lying around, but the shield slams, the brawls, and then the invaders are often like enough to get there, right? And that because you've got that end game plan as well.
Yeah, I think it was Nkuro
to actually finish out the game.
that won yesterday with it.
Removal. We are going to be jumping very quickly into game number 2, though. Shouty jumping onto that Hunter, and Pocket Train now onto the Dragon Warrior.
Yeah, we'll have to see if he can get something going better for this deck. We have not had great performances out of it so far.
Damn, bro, Warriors going on coin again.
But I suppose one potential way to snowball is going for double Pedal Peddler on the coin.
I mean, it's honestly not bad in this particular matchup.
Yeah, that's it. I'm no me. No,
And now he has the
remotely
other
close.
dragons as well
Pocket Train's
for dealing
level of
5.
Play, but the only
So as long
way
as we
I've
draw
had this deck
curve,
work
I
the
think we
multiple times
probably
I've
win this
done
one.
sessions testing it is if you just go all in and snowball from like turn 1.
Okay, it's
there's
got
a
a
few
well,
different ways
so
that
that's
can
good.
happen, right? There's a few different routes to do it depending on your opening hand. But when I've been pushed off board as Dragon Warrior, in most matchups it feels incredibly difficult to fight back on.
Yeah, I mean, that is sort of the nature of its style, right? Whether it is something like this, which is, welcome but not common, or something more like Sanguine Depths into Stonecarver, which buffs any damage minion, including itself, so Depths
It's the
on
Poison
one
Dragon
to
bait.
then use it on a Stonecarver.
I mean, it depends on how you build the deck.
Suddenly,
When I
you've got
played
a
it, I wasn't
5/5,
that mad. I wasn't
right?
that upset with it.
And,
I think
and
it's better
just
than the
gonna keep
4-1
going
for
if
sure,
the
in
opponent can't
Dragon
deal with
Warrior in
that 5/5
particular.
on turn 2, which
Because if you
most
don't have
decks
good
can.
early game, you have to bridge your turn 3, turn 4, and turn 5, right?
Look at these discover options.
And that card in particular, if you play it on 3, is just really good.
already got on Alien Encounters.
But it starts to
Yeah.
fall off the
for the
later in the game it gets.
That was the spells off of the Windrunner Sisters. This is extra tracking, but yeah,
Ain't no,
definitely agree with the pick given
Ain't no way Pocket
nature
brought
of this
Arena
game.
Warrior to Worlds. I think he brought this deck because it's got an
Lines up,
edge
right?
against
You could be tracking
Hunter.
next turn into the Alien Encounters you've already
I think that's
got.
the only reason why
so
he
that's
brought
still
it.
fine as an absolute worst case.
'Cause, like, look at
scenario,
what's
'cause the rest
going
of
on
the
right
hand
now.
doesn't really do anything for a little while.
This is what the deck is supposed to do on average.
Meanwhile, Pocket
but we
Train,
haven't seen it do this yet because most of the Dragon
holding
Warrior
on to the
games have
gift
been
wrap
really
well.
bad.
You would maybe think you'd want to use that extra mana there, but there's no guarantee he'll have a cheap enough dragon to play on 4.
Did he copy paste with the deck
And
he
the
has? I
kindred-
actually think he made
kindred
the copy
effect
druid
of these
himself.
Wind Peak Worms is that you need to have
The
played
copy druid list was
a
different,
dragon
and then
to
he
turn
made his
4.
list.
If you have,
And I think everyone's
their
been
cost
playing
is
that
reduced
since.
by 3. So in order to give himself that turn 4 into 4,
It's like a different
turn to
30,
turn
but
5,
it's similar to
just making
what
sure he's
Otsu
going to
had.
have a dragon to play on that turn.
Yo, what's going on, Rico? Good to see you, man.
Another tricky decision. Nothing really stands out, and normally when that's the case, I like to pick bird watching because the reason nothing stands out is you've not got many great plans to do with your hands. So this just looks good to me.
You cannot outrun infinity.
Well,
If I run
This is
fast enough,
tricky
I
as
can
well,
run away
because
from my
Glacial
problems.
Shard is just going to be useful, but also Grifter opens up some possibilities with like steel.
What
or
did I miss?
magician
You've
or
missed
heal potentially as well.
The
depending on how
first
that
3
happens.
turns of this game
End up going
and
down.
one whole other game. That's it. It just
does
started
have
like
the Tide Pool
20
Pupil
minutes
in
ago.
hand. So I don't hate this.
I'm still
line,
sitting
right?
down with my
Figuring, like,
breakfast,
well, I've got
and
a
I'm almost
Rengar
done
in
with
hand,
it, so I'll be
this
able to
buffs
start really
both of
commenting
them.
on things. But as of right
Next
now, we're
turn,
pretty
you
basic.
can really get some crazy value.
And now he's just got
Maybe
double worm.
even go for the alien
Like he
encounters
brought the
first.
deck
I'm
for
not
this
sure
reason
how
right
full
here.
Pupil is.
And if he gets the good weapon, then it's just GG. All right, didn't get a good weapon, but it's whatever. Still 3 damage.
Not ideal, not the worst.
Just like, okay. Yeah, just an absolutely just mid weapon.
So like Discover Hunter is
It's
maybe
on
gonna have a
it's on
turn where
pressure
it
on
plays
does have
alien
the 2
encounters
win
here.
peaks. Now, Shouty no doubt going to be trying to maximize the alien encounters here to get some level of
At the same
defense
time,
out.
yeah, there's like a disconnect on the player cam. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and get that in the pupil. Could now
So yeah, now you can scout into pupil, and then
go
you get.
for, double scout
Okay, so that
pupil
was
to get
2 mana,
even more alien
which means you can play
encounters, but
another
that,
alien encounter. So that's actually not
is
good.
considerably all in.
You can play second worm though, but then I mean, okay, it's not that it's bad. You just don't get to go face,
Not the worst
but then
plan,
you have
though,
the
'cause
board.
They're going to be useful.
Yep.
It's not like they're going to be stuck in hand, right?
So even if he does
Yeah,
go for
I
this,
like
it still
it.
looks like it's gonna be favored for
This way you
warrior.
get to play the one that you take. Right, because if you play both scouts, you don't really have the board space to make use, and you don't have the mana
Yeah.
left over.
All right, so this is the quest druid, I'm assuming. Dire Wolf Alpha. Oh my god, what a throwback. I
This
feel
is
like
where
you should
things start to
consider
get
the
a little
3
bit
mana
tricky, 'cause it's just these
starship piece.
encounters just
'Cause it
soak
replays your
so much
arcane cards.
damage, like the game would just be over, right?
And you could
if it
replay
weren't
things like
taken away.
Cosmic Phenomenons.
These are going to soak basically a turn's worth of damage, and then next
But then again,
turn,
I guess you don't
Pocket's
have that
expected
many arcane
Mortal
cards, so it's
plus
not
the
worth it.
rest of a turn.
'Cause you're not running the
right,
1
for
mana
Shouty
draw
to
card.
start fighting back. And as I said, if you remove all the minions off the board of this kind of push, it is very difficult for the warrior to actually end the game. Now, Shouty is
I'm
relatively
assuming
low
there's
health
no
on
way to
16,
make the
so it's not like Shouty's got
egg of
tons of health
Kalos
to play
work
around
in
with.
this.
But 16, I would argue, is enough to get the job
Yeah.
done, right? As long as he can get these dragons off the board this turn.
Yeah, Pocket was really hoping for one more push, right, so that he could, if Shouty was at 10,
Force went
then
to
he could just
curve egg
chain
into
Wind Peaked Worm
1
into
mana
Wind Peaked
spell.
Worm. The only available healing for the Hunter, it comes from Grifta.
Weird, this is huge, right?
Bob
Use
is,
alien encounters this turn and then just get 2 bobs.
yeah, that is fairly
and then that
filthy
bob
for the
next
matchup.
turn, and then bob or Ziliax the turn after.
Yeah,
and then
Bob,
still have 1 left. Oh, a Neri.
interesting.
Oh,
Wait, he went
fair
for the
enough.
Neri?
Okay, let's see where this goes, because I just thought Bob kind of just solved a lot of problems for me. And
I mean, I guess
solved the
Neri's
turn
immediate
7
tempo.
problem, but it's like Shouty's just going tempo. Let's get Neri
Yeah.
on board.
I mean, a Neri
'Cause
can sometimes serve as a taunt in its own right, but
True.
not as
now you
effectively,
just
I
do
should
the
think,
other
as
basic
just
thing.
completely freezing out your opponent's board.
I think the scary thing with this
It's kind of
choice,
awkward
and I
to
guess you
divvy up
sort of
the
just
damage
trust
here.
your deck to an extent,
But you can
there's-
still
there's
push
nowhere
12.
Nile hero power, right? There's no actual discover ways in Shouty's hand right now.
Oh, he wants to kill the 3/3.
That's why I was thinking,
think.
oh, well, look at what does the hand say. You've got Ziliax, so then you can buy turn 7 with Bob, then have Ziliax, then have another Bob, and maybe that's just does the job, right? Because Ziliax is very good against this type of deck. But yeah, Shouty's seen something.
Location
I
can be
don't
pushed
know.
next turn,
Maybe it
right?
is
Oh man, that
just
Ziliax
have
is
so
gonna
many
put him
discover
back. Is gonna
cards
put him
in
back in
hand
the race.
that it'll be fine.
Well, there's nothing in
In
hand
deck,
though,
sorry, not
right?
hand.
And it feels like otherwise just
Deck,
phones
I
in
meant
this
deck,
version
yeah,
never
I
seen
meant
the
there's
try
so
about
many
anything.
cards
I mean,
in the
there's not
deck,
much to
it's
say right now,
unlikely
man.
to draw, into the hand next turn.
It's
me just
bluff.
missing
It's
it.
sometimes it's just kind of hard to come up with like something to say.
It's not like talking's my job.
And
or
like,
anything.
Pocket does,
I mean, I get it.
Does take the bluff. And Xiaoti rewarded with a mixologist pickup, but also, and perhaps this is why he gave
true,
up
the
the
second
Bob.
proc,
Yeah,
good.
second proc, able to get this Celiax down, and Pocket wishing he had Windspeaker activation
And
Now
now,
for
unfortunately,
these.
Warrior probably loses because turn 7 Ziliax is a thing.
Is
Do
the
you just-
advantage to Shouty having sort of a slower Discover Hunter list here?
It's not looking good for Pocket, man.
Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at. Do you push this?
I think it's
Yeah,
fine to have a
this
70% win
Ziliax
rate with
just
Quest Shirt.
bops
Anyways,
the
back to the
7.
tournament. No, dude, it's awesome. I think it's great.
Then it can't trade.
The fact that you can do that is awesome.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, sorry, I was just stuck in that for a second, but yeah, I think this is perfect from Shouty, and now, okay, at least maybe one of the best cards he could have brought, like pulled, right? I guess the other
Yeah.
good stuff is Chronoloord Epoch, right, to destroy the Ziliax.
Yeah,
Or-
although
the
it
GG,
only
no, I
destroys
think
the
it is
played
too,
one,
man.
not the summoned
Like,
copy.
there's just, I
Not
mean,
the
what else
summoned
can
one,
you
yeah,
really
you're
do
right.
here?
Suffering a little bit from going for the Wind Speaker instead of the Precursory Strike last turn. Had he used Precursory Strike on the Rangari Scout,
I didn't believe in the
still
Pocket
taken that
lineup.
trade,
If I'm gonna be for real,
the
I did vote for
6-4
Pocket
on
before I saw
Neri,
his
he
lineup.
could have
But regardless, I would have voted for
still
him
had it
anyway,
for this
even if
turn
I
to
did see
clear
his
up
lineup,
one
because
of the
I would have,
Ziliax, and also
you
just
know,
to have,
I still believed in him.
you know, a dragon in hand for the gift wrap. Well, I wonder if he's going to be looking back at that turn.
But
and thinking again
Unfortunately,
about the different
Pocket is gonna have to
options
get a
there.
3-0 sweep in order to
Yeah.
avoid
I'm
elimination.
looking at this now for Shouty. I like this start. Find out what potion you're gonna make. Then you've got options between Neri potion.
I do believe
or
in
if you
Dragon
want
Warrior
Saint
being brought
Xavier's
more. I mean,
instead,
it has a
if the
very
potions are
bad
required
win
at
rate
this
right
point.
now.
There's just so many.
It is not winning
options now,
games.
Shouty, on
And
full
he
health.
damn
It's
near had
just-
like, I don't want to say the perfect draws, but
I don't even know what would have to happen for Pocket to win this game, and I think judging from Pocket's expression and look, he doesn't know either, because this is very, very rough.
It probably involves a fire rack.
Yeah.
like I feel like
That's
once the
still a few
Incendius
turns
comes
away.
down, he's just not gonna,
Did get summon the 2/2 demon and deal.
he's just
3
not gonna stay in
damage.
the game.
Just a little bit of damage, a little bit of removal, a little bit of board generation.
Yep.
And he's going to go for
Yeah.
it with the Neri now to just put more ball presence on.
Yeah, Shouty really, you know, just settling into control here, even trading with the Ziliax.
Well, that's it, right? If the Dragon Warrior doesn't have any minions at the start of their turn on board to attack, there is very little they can actually do to you, right? Like they're
Yep.
very limited in power level. So yeah, I really like this from Shouty. You can just sit back and just. It sounds a bit silly, and we used to say this is a negative, but Shouty's game plan is to just not die at this point because he'll just sort of eventually auto-win through sheer value.
Yeah, however, still no... Oh, we'll see what this is. Okay, yeah, still no Niall, so there's no, you know, guarantee of those continued discovers. We'll have another shot with Nightmare Lord Xavius. Ooh. And Elise is a pretty good pickup. I forgot this tracking is getting doubled. Pocket did get, you know, pretty good pickups there, able to Ziliax next turn, and maybe follow up with summoning a copy of Stone Carver if you can get something damaged. But yeah, freedom to play Incendius.
That's when you know
Such-
you're feeling good about life, isn't it?
Yeah,
When you just
that gets a
freely,
little scary.
basically, Incendious pass.
So like
against
Incendius
Dragon
comes, I
Warrior,
mean,
you're feeling pretty
Ziliax
nice.
comes down.
Well, even slips
You
into
can't
base
trade
for sure.
into both Incendius and Neri now.
And this is what Ziliax in a dream at this point. There is going to be a discover from the pickup there.
I think if it kill the
next
Neri.
turn, probably.
I just hope he doesn't get the damage.
And I think at this
I mean,
point,
all things
Pocket has
considered,
to just
Xiaoti's
hope
kind of got a
that,
dead hand. If Pocket can
Xiaoqi
stick a
is-
board for like
you know,
1 or
ends
2
up
turns,
running dry.
he
It
can at
doesn't
least get
happen
some
too
burst
often
damage in.
with the Discover Hunter, but it can happen sometimes for a couple of turns.
what decks have I been
if
playing?
they
I've been playing
don't
Spell
have
Demon
Niall.
Hunter. I might try playing some Toki again, but I've been playing a lot of Spell Demon Hunter, testing the archetype, and actually been doing pretty well with it. I was playing Reform Warlock, and I didn't have like the greatest win rate, but I had like one of the higher win rates for
I guess
Reform
his
Warlock.
Discover spell,
So,
right,
like,
since
settling
Shouqi needs
around,
the
like,
value. Yeah.
48, like 50%.
Scupper plus
I would have been
Raptors.
tempted with copy.
And then I had like a
not gonna
really
lie.
bad win rate, and then I had like a really bad loss
Copy
streak
the
after
Insidious, get
settling
those,
above
yeah,
50%,
Eruptions even
and then
more
ended
updated,
the
yeah.
deck around like 46,
It's just
47
tempting
or
'cause
something.
it just feels powerful to do.
So,
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Reform Warlock unfortunately is kind of a dud.
RC Rampage available
But
here
Spell
and
Demon Hunter's really good
playable.
right now.
Spirit Bond allows a pretty nice, efficient clear, though.
Yeah. And allows this to the Incendius not to have to go in, right? And just do it this way instead, so it retains a lot of
Yeah,
health.
it doesn't
well,
look like
all
we're
of
gonna be
the
able to
health
stick
on
a
the
board here, man.
Guess Pocket will start with the
Yeah, what's going on, Planet Mimes?
either the Shadow
Hilarious
Flame
name, by the
Diffusion
way.
or copying the Stone Carver.
We're
see what the
rooting
Discovered Spell is.
for Pocket, but things are not going very well right now. However, that's kind of a good pickup.
Guard Duty is a board in a box.
Damn, bro, that was quick to get that
You're very cheap board in the box right now.
to get that on the
Yeah.
screen.
Nablaya is quite interesting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, hang on a minute, we like damaged minions, don't we?
Yeah, I would maybe have been looking as well at the mech, right? Since it had summon a 2/2 copy, and so both of those would then have Death Rattle of summoning Boombots. But
I think he's saving
Nablaya
the
certainly has the
Watcher
higher
for like
ceiling.
a big Stone Carver turn. Oh no, the Grifter.
Oh, and there's the
Niall.
Niall picked up.
Yeah, it's just got to be right. That's almost not even
Yeah.
a thought. Also,
Yeah,
as well, we see Ceaseless is getting.
Well, I guess if
quite
you do this,
close
now
to
you have a better
becoming
chance of
playable,
hitting,
especially once
Eruptions.
this turn ends. It's going to be in that range.
I wish they
and
could draw
I
3
think
for a minute.
Ceaseless, if it's able to be dropped by Shouty relatively safely, or if this board is
Gets an
cleaned up by
Eruption, that's bad
Eruptions,
news.
Or-
this might be the last push for Pocket.
Or by Sylvanas.
Yeah, is it 4 damage?
I think it's 4. Yeah, there's still the +1/+1.
Yeah.
But it,
Okay.
you know, allows
All right,
you to
there we
still
go.
preserve your eruptions. Let
That
them
should be
upgrade
better
even
now.
Further.
Sorry, I was eating breakfast and I didn't want you guys to hear crunching
And a little bit
toast.
more reliable, right? 'Cause just 'cause
For
you
the
pick
first,
one
half an
option doesn't
hour.
mean you're gonna then draw another.
I was eating
Yeah, Shouty just being hyper careful here.
breakfast
saying,
a la Clark,
just full trade
which
as
is
much as
literally just
possible,
3
down
eggs,
to
3
3
pieces of
egg taunt
toast,
in
3
a way too.
3 pieces of
That's
bacon.
going to be problematic for Pocket Train to deal with.
Just
So
good
just
good
again,
amount
just
of
be hyper safe. Next turn, there's
good amount of
another
good,
just
you know,
scooping
good
out the
fats
hero
and
power
good
spike
calories
wheel
and
for
whatnot.
Shouty, and then there's
Keeps
Ceaseless
me
with
like
solid
essentially
hits. That's
fueled for an
basically now the
entire
tools you
stream.
can actually get done with finishing the game.
Breakfast, it's almost 11. I mean, yeah, I know it's almost 11, and I edited a video this morning in order to make sure that I could watch this and not have to worry about, you know, editing a video and stuff like that. I didn't have time to eat breakfast when I woke up because I had other things to do.
Undefeated champion, a 13-13 charge there.
Yeah, so
Rush.
what time did you actually get up in the morning? Because I can tell you what time I got up.
Oh, I forgot that Nablaya gave the copies rush.
Beans making a full breakfast. Yeah, if I had beans and toast.
So yeah,
Well, there's
these,
one. Oh.
there's
How do I like my eggs? I like my eggs in a variety of ways, but my favorite way to cook them
13.
is like what is it? Over
Is it?
like over easy into like
It's
over
summer copy
medium,
on
where
this
it's like
location,
the yolk is a little solidified, but it's still like a little bit
So,
liquidy.
Depending on.
But I kind of like more
what Shouty
like
does
a
here,
liquid
if he's
yolk.
able to- oh, never mind.
That's what I prefer more.
That's just gonna be lethal there with the Shaladra Cell.
Damn,
Had
man.
had Pocket made it to the next turn, there was a chance with the 13.
Yeah, I like
13,
fried eggs. Yeah, all I really
coffee,
do is just put some butter on a pan.
And the stadium announcer for a weapon.
I put some butter on a pan.
And
Yeah,
you know,
that was a little
discovered
bit
spell.
scary.
Runny yellow,
I
no runny
imagine
white. Yeah,
if
no
this
runny
wasn't
white.
a
Runny white
lethal
gets
turn, the glacial
gets pretty
shard
bad.
Probably comes down onto
Sure.
Pocket there, but still a very tricky.
Pocket
one
isn't
there.
having a
I
good
do
day.
think Shouty played that very well.
We gotta
I think he
gotta
quickly got to the
play
point
well
where
these
he
next
could
couple
stabilize.
games. Let's hope for no
Most of
bad
that
RNG,
game was
man.
without Niall's hero power.
Clark
too.
is never actually
So
awake.
that's
His
been a
life is a
tricky
fever
one
dream,
to
and we're just
handle
all
across
actors in
some
the
of those
void. I
turns.
mean,
Shouty
you're
did it.
correct
Now
and
it's only
incorrect is
leading
the sad
2-0,
thing.
and Pocket needs something to start going right. I think that game wasn't bad at
I
all.
blame Zeddy.
It's
He
just
recommended
that it's
Pocket, and
tough
he was
when
a
Hunter
sure
has
pick.
access to some of those
See,
tools.
Zeddy lied to you,
When we
man.
saw the top
Because
four
Zeddy was like,
top
"Ooh, you
five
could
is the
pick
big
Pocket,"
one
but he didn't pick
because
Pocket.
then suddenly
He
Pocket
picked,
needs to take
Yang
turns
Ming, I
off,
think.
smacking through these taunts over and over again.
There was plenty of, you know, like good choices. I mean, all choices would have been good choices.
Only has the Cycle Rogue remaining, which
if you picked
you
someone
know,
before
up decks
looking
to
at
have to win
lineups.
against 3 times, Rogue is not where I would want to be up against.
Yeah, it's a little bit tricky. Although it did happen yesterday, right?
Yeah.
On the last match of the day, and Kuro had just Rogue left.
I see
and
Pocket, I
actually
pick
got reverse
Pocket. You
swap,
see,
which
that was
a
exactly how my
pretty
line
crazy
of thinking.
matchup. Both players doing very, very well. Recommend watching the VOD after today's stream, of course, if you're going to be awake for that many hours. But yeah, it is going to be an uphill climb here for Pocket.
Yeah, there's actually
for
going to be a lot
sure,
of games
because the
today. I might have
Rogue,
to make some
it's
rice
so
in
fast
between.
and it is
later
fairly
this evening.
reliable, right, which is the big strength of it. And I think Shouty again, I'll just say,
What's up? Do you need to go outside?
unlikely to be a player that's going to make too many mistakes, especially
I
in
take this
scenario
dog outside
where
every day before I
this type
stream.
of rogue is a
And
really
it's
new
just
archetype.
nope.
It's
I
not
didn't
like
have
with
to go
anything
then,
that
but
you
I
need to
have to
learn
go now.
recently or anything
Huh?
like that. It's kind
You have to go now.
Players that have played rogue and pretty much most of the pro players just have this sort of stuff just locked into their mind at this point, right? They know the matchups, they know what they need to do. Let's see who can get it done for this game. Game number 3, Shouty going to be on that rogue. All he has left. Pocket going to stick with the warrior for now.
Yeah, gonna be looking for as snowbally a curve as possible. Even throwing away the Elise just to get that Pedal Peddler on something else early.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pretty good. Does have access to eat the imp, although Pocket Train does
Okay,
have
so
a
the warrior yet
multiple
again.
options to counter
The
this
Temple
to,
Warrior that really
defeat
wants
the
to play
Imp.
first is yet again going second.
And I think
Get the weapon down.
What kind of rice? I'd have to look, but it's just like a standard kind of white rice. I don't know if it's like
just how
jasmine or
important the
whatever.
early game is for this warrior. It would be easy enough to go Sanguine Depths into.
I like your room. Don't take offense to this. It reminds me of an antique store. Oh, that's not offensive. I think that's fine.
Time, right? You want to get all these
What you're
things done
essentially
as
is
quickly as
saying is
possible,
that it's like
hope
nostalgic.
that your
Very
top
nostalgic
decks
themed.
reward you.
Well, there's this,
Favorite and least favorite voice line in standard? Ooh, I don't know if I have an
the
answer to
ultimate
that.
Curve, of course, but pretty good, especially with the weapon. We can see Shouty has a whole
I mean, I guess
lot of
Unity,
nothing
Precision,
to
Perfection gets me pretty upset.
the hero power this turn, I imagine.
Yeah, no matter what, it was important to kill that too.
Actually, okay, I do have a favorite one. You owe souls to Blood Zombie. I don't know why, but that just like, it just makes me happy hearing that every single time.
So a little bit of
Dopamine
this
fires in my
there.
brain whenever Talanji gets
Series
played.
so far,
I
but
don't
important
know.
to take these little wins where you can and try and get that mindset in the right place.
Do I cook it or fry it? Oh, I just put it in a rice cooker.
Oh,
Nothing crazy.
Shouty. Whole lot of
If I was gonna
nothing
spend more
there.
time with it, I would definitely
In the
fry it
face
because
and
fried
then
rice
press the button
is always
again.
more flavorful.
Yeah.
But if I'm just trying to get a quick meal in, just cooking it in a rice
That's
cooker.
what's tricky. You can't even. Okay, you can, but you're not feeling great about. Oh, I'll just.
Surely Dragon Warrior takes it against Psycho Rogue. This
It's like,
has to
there's a
be
lot of punishes to that that you might
one of
not
the
like,
matchups of all
so,
time,
yes, it's
right?
face and path. Like you don't want to trip yourself.
Yeah,
into
travel agent.
Yeah.
Yo, booked.
Picks up the well.
Booked with the B, right? Yeah, with a B. That's what
This is
she's
the sort
saying.
of game I think Pocket needs. Now the game is by no means.
Undercity
Just
Huckster's
this
attack
little
noise of
one
buy
is gonna be right
one
build
always
some
makes me
momentum
happy.
against. I think Pocket
Buy
has,
one!
At least been feeling like it was the rough end of the stick for the first couple.
Buy
of
it,
games there.
buy it,
Yeah.
buy it. It's like Hypno Frog.
Shouty says, I don't really want to discard that, but I do
Yo,
sort of
Clark
wanna
in
eat
chat, not looking so
minion
good
this
for Pocket
turn,
right now.
reward
Yeah,
the
man.
Wisp as a target for EP
Just
now.
have
Full
faith,
board of, with
right?
Phoenix.
Dragon Warrior
Regardless of
Copium.
what's drawn, right? There's still chance of
Yeah.
EMG shenanigans. This is where Shouty's like, look, I just daggered you twice. I'm going to start playing the game now.
Yeah.
It's just kind of upsetting, like how most of these games, Pocket just
yeah,
doesn't
wouldn't be
have
surprised to see double Phoenix and
any
then use
any
that
real
Wisp
decisions
next
to
turn,
make.
use with the Web Weaver.
Like the thing that also sucked is that I really wanted to see Pocket play the
Will
Druid,
happily position my
but
Astra
both
to be
games it was
tossed
banned.
away by the Crystal
So
Tusk.
like the cool deck that I really wanted to see of the tournament, we just didn't get to see any games for.
Yeah, this makes sense, right? Turn sort of, I'm not going to say the turn plays itself next turn for Shouty, but the setup is there, as you quite rightly broke down for us.
Lowers the
First
weapon
go at
yet
the
again.
weapons.
We keep getting
Okay,
2/2
not bad.
weapons.
Reroll.
We roll another 2/2 weapon. At least this draws cards.
He gets some draw.
You're gonna be
He's
pretty happy
stolen
with that one.
Shao-Ti's tusk.
Yeah, I mean, trading doesn't make any sense because you have to kill your opponent. You're on the
this
clock,
makes sense
they're
to me, just sort
or
of like,
they're on the
you can
clock,
take your Phoenix traits where
and
you want
if
them.
your
It
board
is
dies,
far
then
worse
you
for
suddenly don't have
Pocket
damage.
if
So
he
trading
lets
is
the
just
Phoenixes
wrong.
Go into Shao-Ti's hand at the end of his turn, then if Shao-Ti gets them,
The smell of an
back
antique
to the
store
end
is just
zone.
so good. I might get dogged on for a bit, but oh well. It just depends if it's clean or not. If an antique store is like clean, then I know what you mean. Like it's essentially like the old buildings. Old buildings used to be built very differently. And I don't want to say like smells were like trapped or whatever, but it's like I know what you're talking about. When you're in like an older building, it has like that distinct smell.
Change the state of the game quite easily, but Shouty does have to get them cheap enough, which is a little bit easier said than done.
I used to live in Richmond, Indiana, and they have a lot of like very antique.
You know, Pocket able
They have a
to
lot of antique stores. They have a lot of older
some base
buildings that they
damage
keep
into
up for
hand
historical
with the Dream Planner
preservation and
Zephyrus.
stuff like
And
that.
I-
There's a
I'm
lot
not
of like
positive, but I
businesses
do
that
feel
still
of
operate
decks
out
that
of
Chrono Lord
some of
have
these
on
really
hand
old
be good
buildings,
against,
which they might be
barring EMG
tearing them
turns,
down
of
here pretty
course.
soon, honestly.
The rogue is
But
the one that sort of
regardless,
plays the most minions
yeah.
straight up from hand in a turn. And so I could see instances where they do a big web weaver turn and you just Chrono Lord
Very
up
old
and
timey kind of
clear it
town.
off.
Okay, so we have 7, 10, 10, 12, so we can just go strike into Zephyrs.
So what's 7 damage just showing before we see anything else?
Not that
Soulfire's
insane
good.
of options,
Ramos,
honestly.
Probably we're not going to get to that point, but there is location to activate it if we do.
Is it time to sanguine here?
I
If you
think
do that,
because it's
you
a
miss out on
location, you have to.
Soulfire. I feel like you just take the strike and you just go face.
It just seems good just do some extra damage, right? Just
Yeah.
send it all
If you
face. You've
deal
got,
9,
Soulfire
actually, wait, hold
strike
on, no.
next turn.
If you deal 9, no, it's better to go Sanguine here, actually. And the reason why is because you deal 9,
Yeah, able to get
you
9
set him
damage
to
in the face, so it's good
to
to know.
6, and then you have strike into Soulfire next
And
turn.
very far away from Grom, of course, so it's not
And
like
he
you
doesn't
have
have
to
healing.
make sure you've got the mana
Unless
for
he
that.
does something ridiculous off
Probably
of
not into the
everything must go.
distant future, probably distant
Yeah.
enough to be the future game, and not the actual game we're in right now. So this is looking pretty good, yeah. Get 1 damage plus 2 attack, push is maximum. And Shouty is
Wait,
gonna
what?
have to perform some
Ooh.
miracles right now.
Okay, wait, I think he's
suppose
killing that
this
just to
makes
prevent like some
sense
kind of
with
crazy
the
turn here.
Weapon swing, precursory strike, and soulfire.
'Cause,
He's
yeah, you still have
he's gonna have
the
lethal
weapon
damage
strike.
Next turn, so just playing it safe, taking care of that twisted web weaver.
Yeah, there'd have to be shenanigans, right, to stop this actually being lethal next turn. So yeah.
All right, Dragon Warrior maybe finally did it.
Some of the potential card draw does
Yeah,
remove some of those shenanigans.
This might be the reason why Zhao Ti is on camera, because it seems like he's having some kind of connection issues. I think most of the Chinese players have had some connection issues, and I wonder if that's just because of regional problems.
Shouty is gonna have to pull something out the bag here.
Yeah,
It might
Rogue.
just be a scenario where it's just
Burgle Rogue that has
remove
appeared
as
on
much as
ladder.
I can and just
Kind of want to
cross
see that.
fingers, right?
Rogue does
I saw
not
the
really
deck.
have
It's from Cantaloupe.
ways
I
to
think
heal.
Cantaloupe was
That's
originally
always
playing it, and then
been
Zeddy made a video
characteristic
about it,
of
so
the
that's why
class.
it's getting popular all of a sudden because people
I
saw
mean,
that video from
it
Zeddy, and
probably
now they're trying it.
is, like, EMG
I played it like a
before,
couple of
right? Is that
games. I get the
awesome
idea
kind
in
of
theory,
thing
but
that you
generally
follow?
speaking, it's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
Tempo Rogue.
That's what he's going for here.
It's
right?
like Cards
Getting
Rogue,
the,
but you don't
previous
have
purchase.
Scoundrel.
And neither of those say taunts.
Quick, go back in time and change. Oh wait,
Able
was
to
that
pick
the
up.
other EMG?
It sure was.
Trade
So
both the way?
Oh,
gets
dude,
to
wait a minute. A
Jump
taunt
again.
kind of fucks this up.
Oh, quick. I'm saying quick, like, Shouty's probably not already locked in these.
And
Nope.
misses
Did
again.
not get
Yeah.
punished by taunt.
Yeah.
So Pocket is going to finish up this
Pocket
game
not
with
gonna
victory
feel very
with
happy
a
about that W, but a W is a W.
with a win on this Dragon Warrior, and maybe a little bit of relief as well, because things went a lot better that game. very clear plan, and it always helps when your opponent.
I saw a test of certain smells hold certain memories. It showed a picture of an old bucket of
that's
crayons and
always,
smelled the picture, and I
something
could.
with, like,
Yeah,
your
memory is linked.
So, yeah,
So
good
out of
job
all
there
of
for
your
Shouty,
senses,
but
smell
the best
is
of it
the
that he could,
most
but
connected to
Pocket
your
got to be
memory for
feeling
some
great,
reason.
just
I actually
go
remember
first
learning
couple
about this
of
when
games,
I
and
did a
then
little bit of
suddenly, okay,
psychology.
Dragon Warrior is gonna do its thing, and
When
then
I took a psychology course in high
still a lot of
school.
work to do, but at least
But
it's
out of
kind
all
of
the
like-
senses, smells
Yeah,
trigger
and
memory.
certainly, Shaman and Death
I think
Knight still
sight
both
is
have
actually
the
the
capability of,
least contributing. Which is
presenting
kind of
enough
ironic if
pressure
you think
to
about it.
deal with slower
People remember
load
touch
turns,
very
but
well.
we've seen a
People
couple
remember
of 2 and 3
smells.
EMGs
You
so
like
far this weekend.
for example,
I think
dude.
that's the kind of thing that's just
What's
not
what's
in
like a
your
great
control
example?
if you're pocket trained.
Like when you smell like a pie or
Hope
something,
for,
or when you
a
like
little
smell
bit
like
of
a
luck,
home
a little
cooked
bit of
meal.
poor draws for Shouty,
It brings you
to give
back
just enough time
immediately.
for Shaman to do its thing. For
Rogue
Death
doing a
Knight
bunch of
to,
actions while Warrior just like yep.
I don't even know if you can.
Yeah, smells like
consistently,
Teed Spirit.
Overwhelm the rogue as Death Knight, or if it's more just like you try.
What's
and
going
set
on,
up
Krampus? Good
complex
to have you here, man.
boards to mess with their game plan.
Yeah, it's a
Like
tricky one.
cigarette
We're not
smoke.
gonna find
I
out
mean,
something
dude, I
about
gotta be for real. I mean, I had my mom
Yeah, it's a
smoked,
bit of a tricky one.
and
I
her
think
friends
about most
smoked.
Death Knight matches,
And when my mom
I
had
don't
her
know
friends
why,
over, they
but
would smoke.
this
And there would
sort
be
of
some
growth
kind of,
with Death
there'd be
Knight
some
just
times
never
where I
felt
would,
that
hang
comfortable,
out with
where I've
them
been
on the
testing
porch
it,
while they
but
smoked.
it is one of those
Probably
things
wasn't a
where
good
you
thing
need
that
the
I was
rogue
inhaling
to just
secondhand
have a
smoke,
little bit of a slow
but
start,
regardless,
too
I did
many
it.
heavy-
And
as long
because
as
of
you
that,
use
yeah,
it,
cigarette smoke is
it's
actually
simple,
low-key
like
kind of
keep
nostalgic
playing
for me.
cards, right?
I
You
don't like
really
smoking
want to have
cigarettes.
to have slow or passing turns
But if someone's
as
smoking a
Death Knight,
cigarette, I'm not
and
gonna
this
be like,
matchup would
ew,
need
do you
to be
mind?
down, or
Could you
the
play-
rogues have to relax, 'cause I think Death Knight very generally struggles to
Like
get
if
out
you
of
genuinely
range
have a
of
problem,
actual
say something. But
high-damage
I really
rogue
dislike
turns,
the
right?
people
There's
that are
only
like,
Warrior that gets
Yeah, you have to be able to get a lot of your minions to take the hits. But we saw Pocket recoil.
Yo, Sharp Teeth, what
from
is this
the
deck?
cards he was given after that mulligan.
Is this the rogue?
It was an instance of he had a
Clark
a
Pro
decent
smoking
hand,
confirm?
Not a great one. Was really hoping to.
Brother,
pick
I
up
smoke
Creature of
weed.
Madness or Dreadhound Handler.
Of
for
course
that
I
turn
am.
two. Even throwing back Infested.
Do
Wrath.
what you want, just be smart about it.
Chill Fallen Baron. And now it's he's just
That's
gonna have to
really
hope that
it.
these top decks
I
get
don't
us
care what you do.
Even more.
I hope that you do things that are good for you.
and this is
But if you're going to do stupid things,
through the weapon with the
at
platinum
least
sword
be
and then
smart
just go
about it.
straight into it.
That's
That
the
allows
only that's my
Black Sword to be
advice.
arguably weak against the board because they're not losing anything anyway. They got to equip the weapon.
Quest Mage,
Yep.
like this deck for
Of course,
example.
have that knowledge of.
Okay, wait, no,
And,
this
yes,
is
this
this
gonna
is
be a tricky one
the
for Champions
Jiminator
to keep
deck.
drawing cards and excuse me.
This is the Jimbo
might
Quest
be
Mage
desperate enough to throw out coin
with
Elise,
Eudora.
we'll
You think
have
I
to
wouldn't
see,
know what
but
this
other
deck
than
is?
that,
I'm
Bucket's just
I was
not
here when he was
to do. It's
testing
kind
this
of
deck.
roles reversed from the previous
So
deck.
many weeks
Yeah,
ago.
yeah. I mean,
Because
the
he's been like
Zeraxes
he's been
can
shifting this deck
present
around
a
like
good
for
tempo
months.
swing later on, but you don't really want to be thinking about later on, right? You want to be getting those minions down to make Shouty have to think.
Yeah, later on, you might
I'm
just be
hatching
dead.
nefarious
So,
plans
yeah,
right
it's
now.
gonna be a little bit unfortunate.
Probably
Shouty,
correct, Clark. Don't
taking
overdo it.
the
Yeah, like I
time
said,
with this
just
one, I
it's not my
imagine.
responsibility. I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna tell you what
Is
what
this
you
the sort of
should
thing
or
where
should
because
not
the
do
hand
unless you are
doesn't look
specifically asking me, hey
amazing,
Clark, should
is
I
this
do
ever
this? Yes or no?
Don't swing and maybe wait one more turn.
But if you want to do anything, then just be smart about it.
Yeah,
Is
I
there,
mean,
like
I think
a reason to, like, yeah, okay.
I had an older
Looking
roommate
forward
who was a
to,
paratrooper
right?
in the
The
Panama
fact that
War.
Pocket doesn't
Who was
really
looking
have
at his
anything
parachute
going
as
on.
enemies
Shouty
were shooting
should
holes in the
say,
land. Wait, what?
We'll wait, see what we get.
I feel like I should read this like a
Plays
grizzled
smaller,
old
so there
veteran
are,
voice.
some rocks in
I had
there.
an older
You
roommate
saw
who was a
basic and some in the
paratrooper
early
in the
game, just
Panama
to sort
War.
of increasing
He was
that
looking
draw
at his
count
parachute as
for
enemies were
EMG.
shooting holes and landed in a tree.
Pocket going for,
And then they
I
started
think there was a
shooting at the
chance
tree
Pocket
he
was
landed
going
in.
for the
And he could
one
smell the
combo
burning
just
wood
to
from the
guarantee
bullets
something
were
to do
brazing
next
past him into the
turn.
tree.
It's gonna
He
go
told
for
me now
5,
whenever
though,
he
so there's a
smells
chance
burning
Pocket
wood, it
to
takes him
have
back
something
to when
there
people
going.
were trying to kill him.
Well, yeah, I guess we see. Again, if you are just tuning in
Yeah.
recently to this series, if you joined us just a
That
little bit
that
late,
doesn't sound cool.
this is
That doesn't sound fun.
elimination, as are all of the matches you'll see
Dude,
today.
imagine like trying to
So the
smell.
loser
Imagine trying to like
this
cook s'mores
is
with the
gone.
family, and suddenly
They run in
like
the
Grandpa's
World
just sitting there like,
Championship. So if Shouty takes a victory, Pocket is unfortunately going to be knocked out. If Pocket takes takes a victory in this game, then we'll play
Yeah,
it
obviously I'm
even
joking
more.
around, but like, yeah, man, that sucks.
I think Shouty trying to decide here. Does he play the Wisp and then the Tusk? Shuffle away Incendious, but be able
If you're gonna
to
do stupid do stupid stuff, be smart about it. Got it.
or just sort of pick
Yeah,
one
you want to know a
and
great
Incendious
example? Tattoos.
is going to go for all three.
Tattoos would be quote unquote stupid by a lot of people,
Yeah, I think I
but
like
there's
this.
smart ways to get a tattoo, like going to a professional
Just 'cause the-
and paying them a
specifically,
decent amount of money
there's still a lot of
because they're a
hard work
professional,
for Shouty,
instead of
right?
going to, you know, like
that's
your
what-
cousin who's maybe messed around with tools every now and again that maybe won't screw it up.
This was the one of the many disaster options. It's not like there's a million.
Trying to make me
options
sound
and
bad, it's like,
wonder
brother, that's a great
that
example.
deck, but there are enough to be a
Yeah,
little
doing
bit
your own
annoyed
stick and poke is
about
pretty
it,
rad,
right?
though. I mean, if
There are
you're learning the
definitely enough.
craft, and if you're fine with having this on your
Would've been
skin
happy
for the
to
rest of
see
your life,
any of
then,
the
you know,
twos
do
as
whatever you
well,
want,
right?
like I
Creature
said.
Tremendous Hero Power,
Exactly, that's
Red-
what I mean,
Red
yeah.
House,
And I do know a couple of
Yeah,
people that
that's-
have done that, but at the same time, stick and poke,
Tar.
it takes a while. It takes a long
The
time.
green border.
You're essentially doing like a
Nice.
pointillism on your skin.
Ooh, indeed.
Yeah.
Rokara, 10 armor. and
Wait,
a
hold on a
11
minute.
for
Maestro
the
on
hero
5.
And nice because it's just.
This is really bad for the rope, but at the same
Even
time,
though
Pocket doesn't
obviously
really have
the weapon
anything
has a
either.
very interesting effect,
Okay, heyo,
just
finally.
Damage is nice because it means it's a little bit easier to push that through.
Getting your blood type tattooed onto your body is a smart idea, though. I mean, hey, that's a pretty smart idea.
Refill that corpse
Shit,
count,
what is my
his
blood
life
type?
total.
I think I'm A negative. Maybe.
And Webweaver pickup from Shouty, gonna let him start to get some refill of his own.
Rot number 802, welcome to the collection. Rot number 802, welcome to the collection.
Second Phoenix picked up, and Insidious is welcomed back
Welcome to the collection.
to come down next turn.
Yeah, and that's
Right
the
on
thing,
top.
right? That's why it felt okay to throw away because if you don't hit any card draw, that to this extent, well, guess what? An Incendious probably wasn't going to make your day much better, but is you so likely to hit it that you'll just get it back pretty quick anyway. It's fine.
Yeah. Mom, what's my blood type again?
I think just slam this. Just go.
I don't know. You're a grown ass man. Figure it out.
Shouty having nothing else to win the game with, but I like just dropping max stats down, right? Making Pocket happen.
All right, I'm kind of cold.
And even this is
It has
still
been
not
very
close
cold
there.
these past couple of days.
And Strain the Taunts does have Blob and does have Giant now, but can we get to this Rokara?
I mean, is Pocket actually going to be able to pull it around?
Yeah, gosh. That would be an unpleasant surprise. For
So
Pocket,
after
I think, just,
DK, he has to win with
Insidious still,
Shaman.
most likely.
Is Rogue matchup versus
Pocket
Shaman
crossed
good?
his fingers, I think, hoping that no Incendious, please. We know better.
It is at 30, right? So has managed to get topped off because of the pterodaxes.
We can see it's another
Unplayable matchup for Shaman. Ooh.
long way away till Pocket's next power play, right?
And thinking out heal
there's
cycle,
Marin
it's
next
DK.
turn, but can't play the one.
I mean, at this point, I don't even think you're out healing it. I just feel like you're going to out pressure it.
Doesn't hold Shouty back. That could be a lot of trouble.
And I think Shouty is trying to decide, can he play Incendious? The Blob of Tar does really muck things up in terms of the breakpoints, right? All of these 3 attack minions mean that you're going to have to send...
I love the use of muck.
You know, Shouty then has
You
to
know,
pick
I love being able to say the word muck in a sentence because people know what I want to say.
This is just the more efficient way to clear it. Going to take a turn off.
All right, yo, Pocket just lost. The poisonous minion attacks him in the face. Poisonous kills whatever it comes in contact with. GG. Rokara win. I mean, hey man, that 10 armor is no laughing matter.
Not too bad at all. And again, Pocket.
So now you
Chain's
have
follow-up is
tempo
fine.
pressure
It's
game
not bad
plan,
at all.
or you have
Locations
marrow
aggressed as
value
a
game
foam
plan.
landed it can just play the Marin if he wants to do that, but still just Shouty being fairly
thinking
safe
Marin.
himself is the scary bit, isn't it?
Like, Marin could go for Crown
you know,
if you want to go for
tempting
tempo.
to
I think
do
he's
something like
probably going to go for
Foam Render,
Wand,
Dreamhound,
just knowing
Handler,
how pro players
Dread-
go. They just always
Dreadhound
value
Handler,
Wand. And it
to
makes
get
sense,
copy
obviously.
On, you know, a minion that is much more exciting to copy, right?
Right.
Just to no keywords 5/5 is whatever. But I think Pocket is just in such desperate straits that he needs the wand. He needs that card draw.
Yeah, something
Like,
to
you need
just
a big
dig him
swing.
out, right?
And
Like,
that's
actually
why I
end
was
up
thinking
there's still a
Crown,
whole
because I
team
was thinking
before
Crown
Zayas
into
can
Foam
come
Render.
down.
And since you already have Saladrasil in
Shouty,
hand,
weirdly,
you have that
that's
for,
weird to say. Turn 8 quite late
throw
for
another
Incendies
burst
not being
option.
played, right? Like a lot of the time we're used to seeing them
He
coin
needs-
now
he
and
needs
so
the
on
wand.
in his rogue, so yeah, kind of interesting.
One, you know,
Desperate for
as
Wand, I
well,
hear.
So he wanted to get the better breakpoints on clearing the blob of tar, but he had to know that with the location coming
I'll buy a
online,
parachute
there
from
was gonna
Amazon and go
be raptors,
skydiving.
there
I'll
was
be
gonna
back.
5/5 in play.
I'll be doing a
Pocket didn't
back.
have a turn to play stuff.
I'll bring a
And
backup
now it's
for
point
doing the
he
smart
basically
option.
has to play the
I mean, hey
Incendies.
man, skydiving is another great example of that. You know, a lot of people would think that jumping
And then
off
next
of a
turn,
plane is a
Thanos,
really
there's also
stupid
Eating
thing.
Imps as the Mauler,
But if you got a
so-
parachute and you got there's someone to
You'd
do it
assume
with
Ashen
that's
Pocket's
telling
thinking
you
the
how to
same
do it,
thing. It's like next turn's the danger turn.
That's a
The
smart
turn
way
that
to do a
you
stupid
have,
thing.
effectively, right? So we'll have to do everything possible to try and defend against this. And now we're going to see what Shouty's going to
You know what else smells? You know what else sounds like a stupid idea? Watermelon cookies. Until you try them and you realize that they have the
From
perfect
elite space
blend.
as well.
Yeah, I like it. Just max
Makes sense,
damage in
we're-
case they
And man,
heal,
does it
right?
work.
We're gonna race. Pocket gonna hope for a miracle off the Wonder Wand.
I hate watermelon and I'm right.
Well,
Dude, if you,
Crown's okay, but I think he.
how do
he
you
would
hate?
like
How
to
can you?
see some
Wait,
Lost
two
Candy
people
pressure.
immediately are like,
There's
I
also the
don't like
backup of
watermelon.
Grifter in a world
What
where
do you
get
mean you
Grifted
don't like
heal,
watermelon?
potentially as well.
Yeah.
Here's the thing though.
I think he's
These
gonna
racks
have
are
to
gonna
look
be
for
tricky.
that.
These things are like candy watermelon. Have you ever had like a watermelon Jolly Rancher? Like these are Japanese cookies, and I tried these a couple days ago, and I've been ranting about them because they're like legitimately really good, dude.
You gotta be nervous.
But they're like a sweet, you know, refreshing taste of
I'm
watermelon.
guessing it's just try and get a minion that I don't have the knowledge of every single
Lame ass fruit, Jolly
minion that
Rancher
that can
also
generate,
lame.
but
God
if there's
damn, man, the
something
hate
there
on
that could
watermelon.
maybe help in some
Yeah.
I had no idea.
better than nothing, right?
Well, I think it's that you can't give Shouty the draw, right?
Yeah.
Because
Hey man, hey,
you don't care about
one
this
thing
card
you gotta
when
respect
that has to
Japan
be drawn.
for, they know how to do snacks.
And unfortunately, that
Japan
was,
is
I think,
really good at
enough
doing snacks.
eruptions drawn before rocks.
Like all the
Pocket
various
was
types
just
of
low
Kit
enough.
Kats that I've seen that are in Japan, all
It's
the
gonna
different
make
like
a
kind of
difference.
cakes
There's
and
another
stuff.
eruption.
I don't know, man.
Yeah, well, there's no,
I'm
there's no
usually
in the deck,
impressed
right?
whenever I see
I don't think there's any
Japanese snacks.
No, yeah, no rocks at all yet.
Oh, is he just dead?
Yeah.
Yeah,
This is looking like death, cause how many eruption? Yeah, it's over.
And Pocket waving goodbye. I think he knows. Again,
Yeah,
all these
yeah.
players very
Not dead
knowledgeable on
yet.
this road deck and what its damage break points are, what's the expected damage. But Pocket just cannot quite get this done. Cannot survive long enough. And Shouty is going to be all over this.
Okay, yeah, and then he just shadow steps, and then there's second eat the imp.
Yeah, it was, close near the end there. If anything had been, turn earlier.
Ah!
If maybe,
Damn it.
maybe if he had.
Again, the
saved
most
the
tragic
point,
part
then he
of
can-
Pocket's lineup is the fact that we didn't
but
get to
Ziliax,
see the
right,
Druid.
Pointed out on that turn, but it's hard to.
The Druid was the most interesting part of the
to know,
lineup
and
for
the
both
plays in
Pocket
the
and
game
for
were looking
Fury, and
so
we
dead
have not
that,
seen it yet.
You need to get something down.
Damn,
so
man,
point at
that's
least
unfortunate.
to half the
RIP
time.
my packs as well.
Yeah, really.
Well, that's gonna be
really
it for
tough
my
one.
pick.
But more importantly, RIP
Yeah,
to
true.
Pocket, dude.
Can
I feel like this is like one of the
Yeah,
first
there was a
times
lot
that
of
he's
picks,
made a
involved
meta
in
read,
the,
and
elimination matches
it
today.
wasn't
Yeah, it's a
exactly
tough
what
one
he
for
needed.
Pocket. I think
And I
they
did
had
make
a
the
definitely
prediction
rough
where
couple
it's
of
like
games
this
at the
lineup
start,
is
but
either
really
going to go
going,
0-2
and
out,
Shouty, I think,
or it's
played
going to
very,
roll the
very
entire
well,
tournament, and
as did
so
Pocket
far
did the best with what he had. And
it looks
that's
like
gonna
it's
be
the
story
first.
of the day, everyone. They're all elimination matches, and guess
how to
what?
stop
We're
the
at World
coin.
Championships,
That's
so
also
they're all
another
great
thing that
players
really
as
needs to be
well.
said, man.
So we
Like
are gonna see-
there were
I'm
a
not
lot
gonna
of
say
games that
upsets,
Pocket
'cause
was
that's
on
the wrong
coin.
word. Shouty generally agreed.
And I really do wonder how the series would have gone if it was different. If there were more coins for Zhao Ti. Because it really does seem like having the coin is like a death sentence in competitive Hearthstone.
It's sad to see him knocked out, but again, you knocked out to Zhao Ti, who's another fantastic player. That's just going to be the sort of story of the day, I'm afraid. But huge congratulations to Zhao Ti, and as you said right at the start of the show, China and
you banned Shaman over Rogue.
Sort of,
Pocket's lineup in particular does not do well into Shaman.
So far, we very.
I think he built this lineup with the idea of banning Shaman.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, it's all right. Pocket can always join us, washed up, at the casting desk.
Yeah, he's always welcome. Although I do not make those decisions. So
going second feels like a death sentence in some games. Yeah, it really does. Especially if you're playing something like Dragon Warrior.
And we'll jump into the next.
And I think the Warrior legitimately was on coin every game. Like, why? Why are we that unlucky, dude? We're on coin every single time. All right, hold on. Let me move. Let me do something real quick. Chat. Sub goal. And alerts. All right, boom. Now we've Twitchified our full screen thing. Hello. I actually showered today. This is not grease. This is wet. Kind of wet. I promise. Any recommendation for mini sets I should buy? I mean, it depends on what you want to play. That's always number one. Like, you need to get cards that benefit the decks that you are interested in. And if you're wanting just to play like the good stuff, then I'd recommend like StarCraft, because StarCraft is still like really good right now. What was a brick wall? Not a Pokemon wall. No, it is a Yu-Gi-Oh wall. It's a wall of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and if I move over this direction, there might be a blue eyes white dragon in your eyes, within your midst. As there's also a dual disc right here, a Millennium Puzzle right there, the God cards right there, and a bunch of other, you know, random shit like Infinity Gauntlet and a bunch of other stuff. I got a lot of things that are behind me. I honestly love this setup. And like something else that I really don't get to show off that often, but like over here on this wall, I have like a really cool like tapestry. Like that's the wall right there. Like that's where my PC is and whatnot. I damn near feel like I should have this behind me. But I love my Yu-Gi-Oh stuff a lot more, so I'd rather have this behind me. So it's just like, well, I should make it like a corner or something. I don't know. I have so many options. There we go. I have this guy in the corner, so that way I know how to position my camera. I'm so smart. You're a true Yu-Gi-Oh nerd. Why no Yu-Gi-Oh content? Because I did not take Yu-Gi-Oh seriously at all. I am a very casual Yu-Gi-Oh player. I have competed in like maybe 3 tournaments in my entire life, and I've done terrible in every single one of them. I have no idea how to play meta Yu-Gi-Oh properly, and every single time I've tried to dip my toes in it, it's not gone well. And also, getting into Yu-Gi-Oh is very expensive. Getting into Hearthstone is significantly cheaper, which is why I did it. Look at Rekvan looking so snazzy. Like, oh man. He's got the turtleneck. Rekvan dude, Rekvan is, his vibe feels like he's about to ask me on a date instead of casting some Hearthstone.
He's got a chance to get his revenge. Rekvan, you enjoying it so far?
Hello, Lori. Hello, everyone. Yeah, I'm loving the World Championship this year. It's been great. Love that I have the opportunity to cast, and what a nice match we have for us. Shao Ti and Tansoku, 2 veterans of the scene. Xiaoti considered one of the GOATs of China, and he's got a bit of a redemption to make, I'd say, after his day one showing, and he's on his way there.
We can't ignore it. What did you make of that turn when he just his brain fell out or something during the Hunter turn yesterday, 2 days ago? What did you make of that?
It was baffling for sure to think that his best out is a 3-7 Grifta when he's in such a dominant position versus anything that Definition can do. It really caught me off guard. Not something I'd ever expect him to do, but it's not even the most shocking thing we've seen recently in World Championships. So
Outfit screams Cheesecake Factory. No. His outfit screams either Cheesecake Factory or like
so
CEO.
Shouty, as we look at the group there, has a chance.
Feels like he's about to be like, you know,
He watches
addressing
a
his
lot, I know,
employees in a
of
business
the
call.
Chinese qualifiers. Is he the best of the Chinese players?
You know, our quarter one projections are pretty high, but let's actually do something better about, you know, going into the next quarter because we didn't get as much profits as what I liked.
The top 4 of China. I think
Got to boost up those numbers, you know.
Made it. They showed it in their tournament.
Head CEO of Hearthstone. He's quite literally John Hearthstone.
I think Lovestorm was the one that stood out a little bit more than the rest. That's why I chose him as my
Am I related
captain as
to
well.
Gramash? I mean, Gramash was one of the
Shouty
first legendaries that I
has
opened.
Played pretty consistently well.
If that gives you any
tournaments.
context.
I think he won 1 or 2 of them as well. So definitely deserved spot at the World Championship for him.
And in this match, we're going to be covering Shouty, Tansoku. I mean, you've been to 2 Worlds, right? So Shouty in his 4th World Championships, Tansoku in his 1st. Does it make any
Bakugan
difference
fanatic.
if
I
the first
tried
time
getting
was-
into that as a kid, but quickly fell out of it.
I think
It
you
did
do
not
feel
stick.
It's pretty natural to feel
I thought it was gonna be like the next like Pokemon, and everyone did.
But Tansoku has a lot of tournament experience under his belt. He has won a Masters
Baron Given
Tour
was
as
my
well,
first legendary
which,
3 times in
my
a
opinion,
row.
Those big Masters Tours with
You got to
400
relive the
players are
experience.
So much harder to win and do well in than these smaller 16-player tournaments. So he has proven himself at the biggest stages. Worlds
Don't
is
own a
its
lot
own
of it, but I'ma
special type
collect
of
things.
pressure, but I think he's been handling.
Everyone's
it
got their
pretty
own
well
collections,
so far,
right?
and his play has been pretty
Hidden
on point.
gem.
So I guess while Shouty's taking just a short break, obviously giving him
I don't
a
know
bit
if
of
I'd say a
time to prepare for
gem,
the next match,
but
talk a little bit about what it's like to be a pro player again.
the game was so
you're
weird having to
well
roll
known for
magnets
being
onto
very
each other.
good at making lineups behind the scenes, you know, helping other pro players with their lineups. What is the difference between, you know, a 16-player tournament like this lineup and a lineup for a 400-player Masters Tour? What concessions? do
Ooh,
you
I
have
wanna-
to
I
make
wanna
for
pay
fans
attention to
with the
this.
A
players in the field?
16-player tournament will usually feature the top of the top, and the top of the top like more mechanically intensive decks, more decks where they can make a lot of choices, while in an open field of, let's say, 400 players, there's going to be a lot of curveballs. There's going to be more of those Dragon Warriors. There's going to be more of those Hagata Shamans, for example, whereas in this field, you really have to prepare mostly for Discover Hunt.
Is he throwing
for
shade at the
Cyclone
Dragon Warrior?
especially, which we might not see as much in a 400-player field, because you really cannot make any mistakes with the Cycle Rogue. We saw in the previous series how easy it can be for the deck to break if you don't make sure that everything you do goes perfectly. So I'd say that is the biggest difference. Just the player quality means that there's more of these combo style decks than those curve style, just get stuff onto the board and make my turns easier so I don't make any mistakes type of decks.
Excellent. Yeah,
So
that's
essentially what he's saying,
interesting to
wait,
see
and
that.
I
I
agree
see
with
it on
this,
side as well.
when you
It
have
is
less
from your
people
side
in a
as well,
field,
the
when
same
you have
people
less people that are
from
populating a
Australia.
tournament,
I'm
you
gonna
are
talk about
competing
Cyclone for a
against
moment.
the
Nothing
best
to do
of
with
the
this
best
season, they are
more
both
times than
playing it,
not.
so
And
you've
most
got
of the
similar
best players
levels.
are going to gravitate towards the decks that have the
It
most
gives you
amount
pressure being an easy
of
deck, but I was watching
options,
people last
so to
night
speak.
and this morning
You
talk
know,
about
going
the
all in for
Kuru
combo,
Maximum
going all in for
game
tempo,
yesterday,
being able
where
to
Kuru
toe the line in
technically, and
between,
this is not a diss on him,
versus
technically
like
was
if
a
you go
chance
for a
to win the
tournament like an
game, but
Open
it was
Cup
so hard
where
to
there's
score the
400
moment.
players, you never know who you're going to be able to
Yes,
queue into.
absolutely.
So fundamentals is
like, in
sometimes
Grow
going to
with
carry you a
himself
lot
in a
harder in a
super hard
tournament full
spot
of more
where
people
Maxi had,
versus if you bring very
huge
specific
board
decks that are
you
targeting
always
very
wanna be
specific
the first one
lineups.
to
Obviously, that's going to
take
be a
the
lot
board,
harder to
make
make
your
that
opponent
happen
respond to
in
it.
a 400-person
And Grow did
tournament.
brilliantly well to
But it's
position
essentially
himself
just
in a position
it's knowing
where
the field.
he actually can come back
It's
into
knowing
game,
the
and
field well
he
enough to
did
know
come
what
really
works
close.
generally
And then
versus what works
extremely hard,
specifically.
two-turn lethal setup with,
Like
Crystal
specific
Dust and
metas at
Maestro,
top
which is, you know,
1000,
something
top
that
100
almost ever would come up
versus getting
in a
to
real
legend,
game.
where like a lot of people will see like
Just,
Paladin or
it
something,
happens
and then
in this
suddenly
set,
aggro
and,
Paladin completely
you
falls
have to,
off
move on
entirely
and,
when
make
you get to
sure
a certain
you
legend point.
lock in for the decider match, which will be coming later today.
Yeah, even harder when you're on
Or
10 health and you
eliminations.
look like you're probably going to die through all your Hearthstone instincts tell you, well, I'm playing against Psycho Rogue, I'm on 10, I'm dead next turn if I leave this up. But there it
Tansoku
was.
means short
Yeah,
legs
quick
in
chat about these
Japanese. I
lineups.
didn't know that actually.
Basically, it's the big 5 decks. Tansoku hasn't got the Warrior, Shouty hasn't got the Death Knight. Any favors for you on lineups alone?
Only motivation
Or
to hire
Lineups
legend
alone, I'd
to
say
not see
Shouty
Paladin
is
anymore.
coming in with a bit of an advantage because Quest Warrior is really powerful in these basic standard lineups, these mirror lineups that we're seeing a lot of, just because it does seem to be doing pretty well into DK and Shaman especially, though it has been losing to Rogue. That matchup is pretty close. If the Rogue doesn't get the early pop-off with Everything Must Go and doesn't push a little bit of chip minion damage, then it can really be hard for them to close out the game. So small advantage just based on having the Warrior to Shouty, in my opinion.
that being said, of course, his Hunter makes a lot of concessions to Warrior being there. He's got the Asira sort of heavier lineup build. Is that possibly a potential sticking point for him?
That is part of Shouty's strategy. We see the Chinese players go for this slower Hunter with Shaladrasil, Isera, and Elise. So the strategy there is to leave up the Quest Warrior in the mirror because they must believe that Shaman is a good deck versus a good enough deck versus Warrior, and then Hunter becomes a more important ban. I wouldn't say it's really paid off when we take a look at.
Why does
Kuro, who
Rekvamp's
has-
sweater make him look
who
like he has a
been the player
tree
that has
trunk
played
for a
the Hunter
neck?
versus Warrior matchup, and he is 2-0
'Cause that's
in that
what
matchup
all
without
turtlenecks do.
Elise.
They
He's
give you
played it
base.
brilliantly. Really impressed so far. So I wouldn't, at first glance, their strategy doesn't seem to be that great because we saw even in the previous series with Hunter versus Dragon Warrior matchup how close Pocket
Every
Train
Hunter deck is the same?
managed to get in the long game
Yeah.
versus
No,
this,
because
Hunter.
in Kuro's Hunter is
So
completely different than
it could
Zhao
be
T's
a
Hunter.
pain point because the
There's the deck with Brewmaster and
Tansoku
there's the deck with
does not have
Elise.
the Warrior where which the Zhao T's Hunter is teched for.
And again, we are just getting them ready. Again, Shouty sort of the players are basically allowed to claim 10 minutes off if they need them between matches, and honestly, they should in general claim those 10 minutes because it's dashing into a second matchup when you've
Yeah, that's right,
prepared for the
casters.
first
Earn
matchup
your
a lot.
paychecks.
How much do you do that? How much do you prepare for, like, match 1 over match 2 and just take it one match at a time overnight?
I try to always prepare for the first match as much as possible. If you get the time, it's good to be prepared for all of your group opponents, but making sure you lock in for the first one, that you're on point and that you don't drop into the lower bracket, it is always going to be more on your mind.
Discover Hunter
And
ban him.
in
I mean,
today's
odds
situation
are
where you're
Discover
facing
Hunter is just going to
elimination
get
if you
banned every
lose,
time.
I think that would be even more the case for Shouty, that he would be more preparing.
His favorite
for
deck
Pocket
is
Trade's
Discover
lineup,
Hunter? Whoa.
especially because it is not a lineup that he had a chance to prep against before the tournament.
Imbue
Like,
this.
I am certain he did not. expect,
Purify Priest is your
Professional
favorite
Druid
deck?
Or Dragon Warrior
Are you
that
Ben
much,
Brode's
though I heard
son?
rumblings that he was considering Dragon Warrior in his lineup, but yeah, the location Druid drew a ban must have demanded a lot of test time to come up with the decision to actually ban the Druid, and yeah, that's probably where we're at.
Yeah, would it interesting to know what he would have banned if it had been the first match on day one.
I miss
as opposed to,
Kingsbane.
they've seen Maximon play Fury Hunter, they've seen Tansoku play Pocket Train, they've got an idea.
Don't
of
really
how the
miss
lineup
weapon
comes out,
rogue
what it's trying
decks.
to achieve, rather than just you look at a lineup, you've got 24 hours to test. You go,
But if I have a
"What's
reason to run
this?
Ooze again,
People aren't supposed to bring this.
odds are
Like,
Viper's
what
never
is
going
this
away.
here?
But
So,
yeah, I'll
it'd
just
be
Viper
interesting
it
if
away.
made the same ban, but I think the Chinese players do seem to be pretty well prepared and well.
Okay, it looks like I'm a little behind.
Well,
They've been preparing for a month basically because they had to prepare for the regional finals first, and they're mostly playing the same lineups. I feel. As they did in that tournament.
Give us
so
back
they're
triple
definitely
rune
well
cards
practiced
for
on these
DK that
decks,
are
and,
actually impactful.
I
I mean,
I
I don't necessarily want to go back
sorry for the
to
mini interview.
triple
We're
rune
just
DK
waiting for
being
that
the
stuff.
only option.
Would you
Because then that
prefer
means that
to
there's only
play
3
this
style of
style
DK
tournament or the
decks.
style of
You know what I
tournament? You've
mean?
got a 6-player
And it's like at the
round
same
robin,
time,
you
double
interchange
blood,
your opponent
double
into your
frost
opponent
blood
comes
is
down
just
your
never gonna be
deck.
like a thing and stuff
Which
like
would
that. But
you
like double
favour?
blood,
I like playing more games.
unholy
I
has
think
been very
that's a
interesting
nice
to
thing that
see
they had in
develop
China.
the
They
difference
played
between that and triple
this round
blood.
robin. They got
If
the
triple
five,
blood was
they played
always the
5 best of
go-to,
5s.
then cards like
And I feel
Headless
like it's always
Horseman
better
don't
to
see
have
play.
More best of 5s if you're like a top professional player.
I think there should
who
be
really
options
wants
for
to
it for
make
sure,
that
but I
his
don't want
skill
them to
comes
be like the obvious
transparent
best
through the tournament.
go-to
You always want
cards.
a bigger sample size
And when
if
you
you're confident
like
that you're the best,
Frostworm Fury,
that's
it's
always
kind
gonna
of surprising
be
how
in
that card
favor.
doesn't see play, in
You
my
can't get high
opinion.
roll just from 1 best of 5. You can't just break.
Double Unholy Blood
in,
seems to be an actual option at the
tournament
moment.
like
I
that,
mean,
so
yeah, it kind of
it really
is until
helps
you
you
realize
shine.
that double
Strange that, 'cause I prefer
Blood
the best of
Unholy is
3
just the way
over
to go
club
half the time, and that's
single.
kind of what I'm talking about. Where it's
Can't
like
think
both
why
those
they
decks do
difference
something
of
kind of
opinion
similar,
here.
but Double Unholy doesn't have like Corpse Explosion, doesn't have the draw 2.
I think the players are now ready to go. So let's get into game 1. Shouty
All right,
on
let's
Low,
go.
Tansoku on
Finally got some
Shaman with
Hearthstone
Agatha
going
in
on.
hand. What do you make of this? This looks good for both players. They'll both be happy with this, right?
Yeah, they both will like their mulligans. We haven't seen many shamans draw Hagatha other than Love Storm on curve. So
There's been a
that's
lot of
definitely the
patches
card you want in
draws
this
for the
matchup
shamans.
because, getting Frosty the Core as a 5/5 is just super powerful.
Oh,
versus,
Double Blood Unholy, yeah.
Rogue,
There have been some
and,
people that have been
Rogue
trying
in play
Double
always
Unholy
like
Blood.
Platy,
And they're
I
running like
expect
Fail
the
Rick and
E
stuff,
team
and
to
I
also be
really
a mulligan
don't
key
understand why.
for Shouty. Tosses it though. Doesn't like it on the place as he needs to find Crystal Tusk rather than ETM.
Sure.
Seems to want to use the ETM.
Yeah, and they buffed the quest by removing a
More
rune.
of a combo card draw card for setting up everything must go in a single turn.
Wait, no, the quest
Turn
wasn't
3 or
triple
4,
rune, it was
probably
double
4.
rune, and then they made it 1 rune. It was never triple
And it
rune.
makes
But Assimilating Blight
I'm overly
was.
scared. I'm repeatedly told
And
I'm
Assimilating
overly
Blight
scared.
was like, I
Obviously,
don't even know what they were thinking with that one.
Platy does die, your EDM, if you draw something good with it and the Platy's died, then you lose quite a lot of momentum in that way. But now he's going to have to go looking quickly.
Yeah, it's a strong start from Tansoku being able to answer the Platysaur while developing
Just Double Blood
an
Unholy?
actual board. Usually what will happen if the Platysaur is dying on the play, it's Pop-Up Book that's coming down, and then there's not actual pressure. But
Oh, yeah, you are
these
right.
ones are contesting
It was Double
Shouty's
Blood
next
Unholy.
Platysaur, which means that he needs to...
It
play
legitimately
if
shouldn't
it's
have a
worth,
rune
just
requirement.
playing it out and risking another discard, or if he can... or if he just has to take it slow and dagger up to clean up these 1/1s.
What is
because
amazing,
there
it
is
just
the
didn't have a deck.
possibility of
Yeah, and
these
what does
poison
not having a
crystals
deck
coming
mean?
down, and then he's getting hit by 2/2 or 1/1.
Like, if a bear shits in the woods, but no one's there to see it.
Kills the battle cry minion instead of the rush minion, just because of the turbulence that I mentioned.
Yes, BBU means Blood Unholy.
Anytime you
We're
feel
not talking about
there's
BBLs here or
button,
anything like
unless
that.
it's very specifically with Death Knight or looking for a charge win or Shaman looking for spell damage or something like that. In general, you don't want to press that button. Your whole brain says, I don't want to press this button. But sometimes against 1/1s in this matchup and against the Death Knight, sometimes...
Is there a
it's
DK
so
because you could
bad to go, especially
potentially
as
discover
sometimes
Infestor?
you've
Yeah,
got
that really is like
as
the
you
only
just
deck where it kind of
described,
made sense
you just
in.
need to kill a turn just to
Assimilating Blight just never made
file
sense
your
in
hand
any deck.
Yes, because the Rogue is basically just a combo deck, setting up the card draw combos. Shouty will have...
Why
options
not
here,
talk
because
about it
now
though?
he
Why not talk about
has
what?
drawn Crystal Tusk, and he hasn't drawn preparation, so these.
What, you want me to talk about the BBLs? Is that what you're saying?
Begging to get used. He hits a really good hit with the Shadow Step, and this is gonna end up being a strong setup turn.
Yeah, these 3-2s,
Phoenix
I know.
can't play
Ooh,
between
eat the
those,
imp too.
Yeah, they've been buffed from 2-2s. I like them on the board as 3-2s.
Wow, the
strong.
risk.
Oh my
There we go,
goodness.
3-2s.
And this is a feature.
Quite a
The balls.
that You talk about the combo side, right? But this is a feature. It can just put a lot of stuff on the board and hit you for 7 2 or 3 times, and suddenly you're in trouble, whoever you are.
Donate to Fun Clark's BBL. Nah, man, I need to give my PC a BBL. That's what it needs.
Usually as Rogue,
It needs
these
an upgrade,
5-5s
if you know what I
down,
mean.
Take a lot of damage. You have to usually punch them with Crystal Tusk as well, but now Shouty had a really nice tempo turn, and he'll be able to clean up one of the 5-5s. The pressure will keep coming
Starship
from
just
Hanzo,
preferred
though.
being
He
a
has
triple blood or double blood
a
unholy.
really good hand. But Shouty...
What, you
just needs to
outdated
go
on? I'm not outdated on
and,
anything, I'm just making a
find
joke.
way to get
I
damage
mean,
down.
if I were to upgrade my computer, I'd probably just need, like, generally more storage. I mean, I don't really need anything on my PC, because like, the last thing that I upgraded was my GPU and my fan, so that way I could run a better GPU. And that was for Marvel Rivals, so that way I could stream Rivals without it crashing my computer.
Yeah, everything must go
But other than that, like, I'm fine. What I actually am trying to do, though,
when they draw like
I
this,
have another
it's
computer
spending,
that I'm building
their
that I
RAM
have, like,
really
pieces
efficiently.
for, and I already have RAM, so
Something
don't
we've
worry.
seen Shamans do in this
I've
tournament
got
so
some
far,
sticks of RAM.
This game, it's really all coming together for them so
But
far.
I want to have a second computer that I specifically work with music projects on. I'll have like my gaming rig, you know, my streaming rig, and then I'll have a gaming, or I'll have a music PC where I'll be able to do all of that kind of stuff.
Yeah, exactly. This
Can I run
Coldest
Hearthstone in
map, though,
8K? I
was
can run it in 4K.
insanely strong for Shouty. Picks up prep and the dubious purchase. Gets to deal with the shaman's board for free basically while drawing cards. Now he
RAM
can
is
use
now
it
gold.
for,
Yeah, I know, right?
a web weaver
I've been holding on to these PC parts for almost a year now.
5.
I've been
He
debating on
is
selling
still in,
them,
in
but I
a
haven't
good
yet.
spot. These Cultist maps have hit exactly what he's needed.
Rant about my Wait, you want me to rant about my Hearthstone hot takes? So you want me to give a Hearthstone hot take?
You have to play a 4-3 and pass. Right? This is kind of the one turn where the rogue gets a
I
little
mean,
bit
I'm trying to think of something I haven't said in a while. I don't want to just repeat things
This
that
is
I
the
always
turn
say.
where, Shouty will probably try to go in if he can. Oh, that is a good pick.
I'm trying to think of something. I mean, the
for-
first thing that popped in my head was like, I'd rather play tournaments than play ladder, but I feel like that's not really a hot take. I feel like that's everybody's
making hand
opinion.
space, for the draw 3, then the double Phoenix. will
I mean,
draw
I don't
2
know, man.
more. Already 6 card draws to
Bring
start
back
the turn.
OG Valera. I mean, no, bring back
And
bring
then,
back
just
OG
pick up a little bit of,
Jaina,
something.
and then Hearthstone will be a
Maybe
perfect
second
game.
EDM, Shadow
You want this
Step
game to
or
do well,
Sword.
Blizzard? You got to bring back the Jaina.
This could be a double everything. must go
Players
turn.
not having access to their booba, I can't imagine.
Really good. Just a lesson here for people who are picking this.
I need my
Really
original
Mauler
card
right
arts
now.
back.
You really want your maulers after your eruptions. Not always possible against some
Like,
more
actually trying to
aggressive
think of,
decks.
like,
Obviously,
some kind of
decks
rant to
try
go
and
on.
clear some of the mess up. But in general,
Bring back Van
best
Cleef.
describe
Ooh,
it
that
as
would be a
what
hot
you're
take.
saving these maulers till late.
If I were to say that Van Cleef was actually fun and interactive.
Try and get the double, everything must go down, and that's exactly
How many people would buy that? How many people here believe that Edward Van Cleef,
First one for the second one.
Mr. Edward,
7-7.
his name's not Edwin, it's Mr. Edward.
Above average, I'd say.
How many people here think that Edward Van Cleef was a good card?
Would
1 for
still
yes,
be
2 for no.
Way too much stats for Shaman to do.
I think
And
think
now
Edwin was
you
a
check
pretty
your swing turn
fun
as the
card.
cycle rogue.
Van
Shaman
Cleef did
should
nothing
be able to
wrong.
come back from here.
Bring back Prince
Shouty will
Renethal.
look to
Maybe
clean
that
up
could be
the
my
game
hot
just
take.
with
I don't
the
like Prince
core damage
Renethal.
and a little bit of burn.
Sure, that'll
There's
be
4
the
cards
hot
left in
take.
the deck, by the way.
Renethal should not come back.
It's gone wrong.
And here's the reason why.
He's sitting there planning how to
Renethal
make
makes
sure he
bad
definitely-
decks
It's
worse
not there.
and good
Shouty
decks
Tansoko
better.
really doesn't have much of a play at all here. Like, next turn should just be lethal.
When you have Like I like what Renathal
Yeah,
does
Toko has this
for
one
deck
top
building
neophyte
and
in
creativity
list that,
and people
he
trying out different
would have liked
things
to
and
have
like
last
having
turn,
fun with the process.
but,
But every single time Renathal comes back into the fray,
and now he's,
the best deck becomes even better because you put Renathal in it.
losing
It gets to
position.
run extra cards, and
the
then it just
cycle
becomes
sometimes,
like
the shaman
completely
can,
uncontested.
burn down the
And a
cycle
great way of
rogue,
explaining this was like when Renathal Druid was a
kind of
thing.
bored, but since, Shouty's
Renathal is
forward,
fun, and I don't
MP
mind
and,
that.
having
But in
teammates
terms of what he
on board,
does to the meta,
mostly dealt
I
with,
don't.
the bell hops.
Yeah,
There's
who's
not
good?
really anything for Shaman to do.
That
but
seems
try
wrong.
to
No, it's not.
barely
Think about
build
all the
board
metagames
and end up,
where Renathal was playable.
end up being
You
very
had
sad because you're
regular
taking
decks, and then you
all
had
these
Renathal
minions
decks.
to the face.
And most of the time, you had like a
So
Druid deck that was 30
Shouty's
cards
spot
versus
here,
a
he's gotta
Druid
work
deck that
out,
was
does
40
he want
cards,
to use
but they were
Insidious
both
next turn
really
to
good.
5 in any world? Like, does he want to set up the Crystal Tusk now just to make sure of that?
And every now and again, you would have something like XL Warrior that would be like really good in case regular Warrior wasn't good enough.
And just work
Or like
out how
XL
to
Priest.
secure the two
But usually, if those decks didn't have card draw to
I
support it,
expect him to
then it
just
really
put,
didn't mean anything.
All the asteroids in the deck make it.
But for something like Druid, that was arguably the best, class in the game during that time. It had a class where it had a time where Renathal was not needed, and then a time where Renathal was just absolutely uncontested.
Everything else pays because what is the shaman really able to do in this situation?
And again, I like what happens with creativity, and I like what happens with deck building, but I don't like what happens with the metagame. And also, trying to kill a 40 HP hero is really difficult.
It's a very good example of what we
Aggro decks have a hard time dealing with that. Mid-range decks have a hard time dealing with that.
No, it just
And then
comes
suddenly
down to
tempo
that
stops
miracle
mattering.
Card from Elise, and there is not.
So he's gonna try
And
to
also
find
another
something
thing to keep in
right,
mind,
and it isn't going to be one.
if you have a Renathal in the meta, you need more powerful
Yeah, there's no
damage
surprises in
tools.
the Shaman. This is why the top players don't really like running it, although they do run it because it's so good when it does its thing. Shouty there was able to just sit there and go, okay, how do I win over 2 turns? I know the 2 things you can do are Furious Fouls or Weapon or Meridian. I mean, who cares? Off you go.
Xena's
And,
sidekick was the
Shouty
other. What
gets
was the
Rogue
hotter
out of
chick?
there. I'd say
Wait,
it's quite
what?
a big deal. I don't know what you think of Rogue, but I've
When
got it
did
as
Xena have a
against
sidekick?
most of the field, personally.
Yeah, it looks like Rogue looks like the second best deck in the tournament so far from what we've seen. It's been picking up wins left and right.
Wait, second best. What's
and
the
Kuro did
first?
get
I would
reverse
assume
swept
it's the
on it
first.
yesterday in some really unlucky games. But overall, it's looked like the second best deck after the.
Oh, it's
Discover
probably Hunter. It's probably Discover Hunter.
Yeah, it makes sense. And the Warrior might look a little bit better once we've got rid of the people who don't like Warriors. Like, there's that's a fairly well-positioned deck. The weakness, again, we talk about a lot, is that
Zhao T needs to be playing the lottery,
the opposite
drop
way
him
around
off
to Shaman,
Hearthstone.
play into the early game of the Warrior very aggressively, force it onto the back foot, and the more experience you have playing against Warrior, I think the more and more you realise how much you can force it into a bit of a corner, despite its infinite removal and infinite armor. So I'd go
The
with
blonde
that.
one on the TV series. Oh, dude, I haven't seen the TV series in forever.
Very important versus.
I only know the warrior
and
princess
push at the
Xena.
right
If there's
time,
other characters,
making
I'm not
turns
gonna
awkward for
remember them.
Playing around crucial removals in the right way, and part of why Quest Warriors win rate in this tournament is under 50% is probably related to the fact that all these players are just amazing at doing that, pressuring the warriors at the right times. And
I also feel like
making them
everybody
have it,
knew
and
that
then
you
they
had to
don't have it,
ban
and they
either
explode.
Hunter or Shaman or like
will be
something
interested
else,
as
or like
the
if you have to ban
tournament
warrior, then ban
progresses to see how
warrior,
well
and they'd
Chinese
rather go for
players
ban
do
Hunter
with
and to
Warrior
target
mirrors
warrior,
versus
or at
the
least have
Chinese
decks that
players,
can
because
pressure
there were a
warrior
lot.
effectively.
We watched a lot of those in the final qualifier in China. There were so many, and it's not a matchup you're going to practice infinitely because it takes so long.
Yeah, those kinds of matchups usually. Well, I usually don't go for the very heavy control lineups anyway, but those kinds of matchups you just kind of have to play on ladder on your own and figure them out because it's too taxing to actually prepare for them in tournaments. And Shouty looks very prepared with this mulligan.
That's a very well prepared mulligan he's got right there going on.
Hagatha
So what
again.
you're saying is if I'm in your playtest group, and
But
I
oh my
ask you
god,
to
Zhao
bet,
T with
Control
Quest,
Warrior
New
Mirrors,
Heights
you'll
Elise.
have an urgent appointment to do anything else that evening.
Exactly. Exactly that.
Shaman is kind of free if you play Psycho Rogue and Quest Warrior. See, and like I kind of agree with that as
This
well.
matchup, Shaman versus,
Like bringing
Warrior,
Shaman has
even
been
if,
screwing over a
Shaman,
lot of people.
Even if Warrior has a hand like this, with coin new heights into Elise, the Shaman can still easily get there.
I'm trying to
versus
get
that,
this off the
but
screen.
They need a very specific hand of Hagatha and Shudder Block for Wish Upon the Star. That is something that Warrior really cannot deal with very well. The triple
Sidekicks
buff
were usually
would,
hotter.
Just makes
Yeah,
it
yeah,
so
because
only
Robin is
the
absolutely way
brawls
sexier
are-
than Batman.
are brawls, and then Shaman can make too many boards while also having an Alakir finisher that is super hard to play.
I always
around.
crushed on the sidekicks when I was younger.
So
Willow is
that's-
why I
that's
watched
gonna be
Buffy.
what, Tansoku
I feel like when I was
does.
younger, sidekicks were just
Just
really
sort of
annoying.
to Wish Upon a Star,
Because most sidekicks were like
whereas
cute
Shaggy
animal
was
guy, you know?
new heights into Elise
Like
and,
Scooby was the sidekick of Shaggy, but then Scooby side got a sidekick that was Scrappy, and that was like around the time that I would always like, you know, that I was a kid, and I always had to deal with these kind of cartoons. There were some good ones, like when I was really young and I watched like things like Dexter's Laboratory, like all that stuff on like Cartoon Network.
11, 10 Murlocs and stuff like that.
But it started to go a little bit downhill when I was
Deserving
a teenager.
Shouty's removal early on. Not that he currently has any, but he won't be too bothered.
Problem with Shaman is that they are way more RNG dependent. It's like having 5 patches is brutal.
Yeah, when you have
Yeah, I mean
these,
your mulligan means everything.
pretty chill, because if you pick up,
Typical of
Raptors,
mid-range shamans,
that's
like
nice,
mid-range
ability
shaman every
removal,
single time it's good. It
which
just
ability
it
you
needs
pick
the
on
perfect
first
mulligan,
one, and
otherwise
on the
it
second pick,
it
he
misses
will be
its key
deciding
turns.
between, +2 attack, because it gives him a lot more.
Godzilla had a sidekick.
or
What?
Discover a spell, which it will be more useful if the shaman does have those big,
Godzuki.
big minions from tripled Wish Upon a Star.
Character from the 1970s animated series Godzilla, a cute and baby-like monster who's Godzilla's nephew.
You can discover really good removal for those mid-turns, and just hope you get through the early.
Yeah, you can. The thing about Elise is you can, when you hit Discover, you can.
Okay, I did not know about this.
You have so much agency over your choices.
This is something new that I'm just now learning about.
How you craft your location, or if you take a Discover, you can really take whatever your hand needs at that time. Like maybe you need some card draw, so you discover cards like Shield Block, Captain's Log, something like that, or you need more removal, so you just pick up a Shield Slam here, or an Execute, or a Brawl if that is offered, which would be quite good versus Shaman.
It is ridiculous to me that we're in a spot where Shield Slam, when you're getting hit by 11 10s really over and over again, is just a good card because of the Unleash the Crocolisk now. It's just like, yeah, I can get 10 armor, I'll be fine.
There's, yeah.
That implies there's even
the
wider
access
Godzilla
to
family.
armor in
Wait,
Warrior
hold on a
is
minute.
just
That's a fantastic
really
point.
good
If he
at
has a
the
nephew,
moment. So
then
Shield Slams are,
he's got
really
siblings.
useful again, as it
and
was
those
intended with
siblings
the Star
found
Wars
other
story.
Godzillas.
Yeah. So executes the one
And had a
for
family.
later in the day. City defenses recommend Decum.
City defenses is
Yeah, does
fine,
Godzilla
so
got a grandma?
we'll just pick it up here, get it on the sword.
Godzilla aunt? Godzilla grandpa?
Soku to interact. Oh, he's
Godzilla uncle? We don't talk about Godzilla uncle though. Mamazilla.
It is an interesting hold. Not sure what the
Titanzilla
reasoning
win.
behind that. Like maybe the reasoning is the 0/6s don't do anything before there's a ward from the shaman.
Something brawl if you draw.
Godzilla has a son? I did not know that. I just thought Godzilla was the one.
Access to Crocolisks to make the
I thought he was an anomaly. I didn't realize that he had a family.
scenarios. So I'm guessing he just wants to conceal the information and not be board locked because he is summoning more 2/1s.
Baby
with his
Godzilla.
location, so that could be a reason.
Right.
But usually it wouldn't matter.
Godzilla Jr.
They will come
Right
down
then, so-
here. Yeah.
There is a Godzilla Jr. according to the Godzilla wiki.
Just
called the
I guess 06
Gojipedia.
doesn't do anything, so it's fine. Everything is.
Wow, dude.
completely
I didn't
fine.
realize that we learned so much
Choices.
about Godzilla today.
Now the Shati needs to decide if he wants to play Crocolisk to save mana on his card draw, and because he can hit Ancient of Yore, I think that's why he decides to just spend the mana on Crocolisk, spend 0 mana on For Glory, get the Yore down, and now he can put the 0/6s in the way if he wants to. Still goes New Heights
You're
Hero
being
Power
very
instead
restless
of
right now.
Yore, so he
I already
can,
took you outside. We're not
get,
going back outside.
the
No.
Grey Dracorex down instead.
No, you need to lay down
And
if
then
you're
he'll
not
use
gonna
the
use your
city
defense.
defenses, probably to protect the Dracorex on the board.
Yeah, and that's important as well with the yaw as well. They'd be handy just to give you something to defend with while you're doing nothing for a turn. Obviously, Dracorex at its most powerful about now in the game, while the Shaman's still
Godzilla's
sort of ramping
father.
up to those 8/8s and bigger later on. So
Yeah,
it makes sense to me.
Tensoku really wanted to top deck Shatter Block here. If he top decked that, then
Apparently
he'd
there
be
is
in
no
a
dad.
Pretty good spot curving into.
Wait, hold on,
Fairy
there's
Tail Slam that
Daigon.
casts, Wish Upon a Star. But now he has to just tin his deck with.
Wait, so there actually is
Light
one
with the Firehawk.
in Godzilla Lord of
And
the
his
Galaxy.
biggest problem is everything he does gets deleted by.
Which came out in
the Grey
20. Okay, so
Dracorex.
this is very recent.
So he cannot really.
This seems this seems like a different writer.
And at the same
How does
time,
he kill
there is
the
Or the original lore, nah, it doesn't look like he had a dad.
He just does not have a way to kill it, so he has to just use his card draw.
Relation to Godzuki. Godzuki is
Probably picks up the growth.
Godzilla's
and now he
nephew.
has the answer, kind of to the Dracorex. It will cost him a lot, and the city defenses will protect the Dracorex. If Shati even chooses that it needs to come down here, which generally you want it to come down to stop Wish Upon a Star from landing onto an actual board.
Yeah, he'd be pretty sure it's there as well. Having not seen the 6. So.
Yeah, the alarm bells will be going off after the New Heights ramp to 8 mana.
One second.
He does like to use all of his time while he's working out what's going on.
He is very methodical, I've noticed. And this is his 4th World Championship, seems to be doing pretty well for
Might be
himself.
working. Oh, would we like a 916 Draco?
Sorry, I heard a very loud pop. I thought it was a gunshot
I
for
mean,
a
the
second.
reserve spot is really good with this hand. 50-50, top either Dracorex or Ziliax at this point. And
How does Warrior win this match? I'm assuming time war shenanigans. Just controlling the Shaman.
there we go.
If the Shaman doesn't have board, then it really doesn't matter.
Still holding the city defenses.
Wow.
He's in a very dominant spot, so he can kind of do whatever he wants.
Yeah, just hold
The
those
Dracorex
defenses.
is killable at
Is
least.
Cena getting away for the police? Is that, no.
That is a nice setup from Tensoku to be able to kill it. I would
Don't give us
like
any
the
evidence to
Dracorex
post
have
online.
Behind 0/6 stones personally.
Yeah. Same that.
So that's a bit weird. But I
Like, you've
think
held
it's
it for
still
a
going to
moment.
be worked. Mhm.
You've held it for an appropriate moment. That felt like an appropriate moment to me.
What are you, dog? What are you
Shall
doing?
we
Transition.
You are
later.
being very
So
restless
Murlocs
right
against
now.
11 attack things against
Come
Alec here. They are going to be
Come here.
advantages.
You clearly need attention. Come here.
Yeah, I guess he's holding.
She's like
for,
trying to
like, a
dig
late
into.
game.
Oh, I see what. I see what you're doing now. She was trying to dig into the couch, and I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Tempo myself, so that would have been really good tempo to have a Dracorex on the board.
She wants this.
Now the 0/6s are gonna.
Yeah,
come
this is
down
what you want,
to
right?
block
Right?
the
Is that
Wish
it?
turn. And
No?
the,
That's what you want?
growth in turn. Yeah, everything's
trying
just
to give
a
you
bit awkward
attention.
for Tensoku.
I'm trying to give you love.
He's in desperate need
Very
of
demanding
the
right
shutter
now.
block,
Very demanding.
and
Yeah.
this could be the turn to get it down. Try to find it with bird watching. Should be pretty good odds on hitting that.
Yeah, it might be
But it
one of the
might
last
be a bit
chances.
too AFK. Yeah, and how many minions are there in the deck at this point? Not very many.
There is.
I do like how people made memes of Ultimate Shaggy, and the creators of Scooby-Doo went, you know what, sure, have some cannon.
By my count, it's almost
Ultra Instinct Shaggy is just exactly what the internet is about. That's about like the last pure thing that the internet has come up
Tansoku
with.
is just
Everything else since then has just been disappointment after disappointment.
taking advantage of the immune, and the foul. It was a trade that Shouty chose to make, like kill a 4/3 instead of a 3/3 with immune. Now he's getting kind of punished for it. Didn't like that from him, but
Go get it. Go get it.
He's struggled.
Go
I
get
mean,
it.
this is the matchup. Like, struggling to
get
get
it.
these aces of your down.
Do
it's
it.
always a bit irritating for
Go.
me. It's like, I really want those in play. They're just
It's
sitting
okay,
here,
go.
not drawing me cards. Right?
Xena, I can tell that you want to do shit. Go. It's
he
okay.
he is
Go.
healthy enough to be able to get them down this turn if he really wants to. But I expect
Okay.
that he'd try to get this wand in play.
Now it's gone. Now it's gone
Um,
forever. Now it's underneath the couch. Now
Try
you're
to
not
hit
gonna be able to have it.
shield stun for the Muradin. He can deal with most of the board with Shelnado.
Now she's just not.
But it's not an
Doggo, what
ideal
do you
turn to leave
want?
up the Muradin.
Yes, figure it out.
And then
Figure
probably
it out.
a
Go
roll
get
of
it.
the yours
Go get it.
down at least.
Go get it. Come on.
That's the way
Do it.
Looks like it's a double your this sequence.
She's just looking at me like I'm stupid, and now she's going to put her paw on me, being like, I want something.
You're gaining 6. Make up
Dog,
for
do I need to take you outside again?
8, really. And a lot
All
of his
right.
problems is solved.
I'm sorry, guys. I legitimately can't figure out what the dog wants right now. Come on, let's go then.
Also,
And
prolongs
Soku
the
really
Fourth time taking her outside, by the way. Fourth
He
time.
prolongs the Ziliax by doing this, like, you know, get rid of my armor and I'll start healing when I actually take health damage, rather than just play my Ziliax as a minion. So that's nice.
I mean, ideally, you wouldn't take all the damage if you can.
No,
avoid
sure,
it.
yeah, but if you're going to take
Still-
some, you want your Ziliax
still an
to do some healing.
Armor is still
Sure.
pretty relevant.
Fair.
Because the shaman can set up some triple Delis nonsense with Alakirs if you give them enough time. Doesn't look like it's going to be happening because
Xena can do
Shouty
whatever she
is,
wants. I swear, dude. Like, I wish I had like a
Shouty's
doggy
hand has been
door,
pretty good and hasn't.
so that way
actually
she didn't
taken
need my
much
essential
damage so
approval, I
far.
guess.
Uh,
So that way
Bird
I didn't have to
watching
take her outside
for
every single time.
Shatter Block
She'd just go out whenever.
Seems to be the plan for Tansoku.
But it's like
There it is.
she's already been out, you know, to use the
Yeah,
bathroom,
he's
so I know it's not that.
Use it
And if she
for
wants to play, then she should just, you know, stick outside.
Celiacs or
But I can't leave the door open because it's fucking cold.
Star for extra buffs, just protecting the Muradin this way.
Donate to Clark's stream so he can get a doggy door. I would have to talk to my landlord about it.
Low tempo to get the shutter block into.
And I would not want to make any modifications to this house, especially if I'm not going to actually stay here all my life.
Establish the yours.
But I definitely am not.
Decided to sneak in the bird watching as well as get a 9/10.
And these Celiaxes will clean up the board because they're buffed by the reserved spot from Elise.
Oh, well, I didn't realize they were 10-9s.
Tansoku will not be expecting this to be announced.
How long have I been renting it so far? A little over a year.
Now he's behind on board again.
I'm probably going to be here for like another year or two.
And it's really hard to get back
But
on
at the same
board
time, it's like I don't
if
really want to
you-
move if I can't
if you're
find
first
something better.
off the board as the shaman.
Classic Ziliax with a
Oh, I
Ziliax.
missed that his Ziliax is also buffed.
Yeah.
3 from
Isn't a doggy door a good way to get robbed? I mean, they're...
Turbulus.
I mean, I guess. But isn't there like locks and latches on it to prevent that kind of stuff from happening?
Second because of this exact interaction.
Can be very tricky.
Okay, so Shouty now has got the wand in hand, has got the quest about to finish. He's got a brawl. He's now got a bob as well. He's starting to gain control. This is the tricky
It's
part
so
of
hard
the
working from
start.
home. They just crave our company and
Yes,
attention. That being said, it's so much better than leaving them home and when at work or even at daycare. Yeah, I don't like the idea of doggy daycare unless it's like, you know, a one-time like I have a wedding that I got invited to and I don't have a dog sitter type thing. You know, versus like you always leave your dog at the daycare. It's like at that point, why even have the dog? Hi. Okay. See, now she's back inside and she wants something again. You're not getting fed. I'm not feeding you again. It's not lunchtime.
Ancients of York can actually attack into the 5/9s.
What you want, huh?
You won't need to.
What do you want?
More removal, like a shield slam to activate the invader. He'll be able to use.
Is this what
a
you want?
goblet or something like that if he just freezes the board here.
No.
Can we not talk about?
No, that's not at all what you want. All right, lay down, lay down. I'm not entertaining this right now. You're being a little spoiled.
Okay, he does.
And I have no idea what you want. So lay down.
Use the invader. It makes it.
She thinks she's in trouble and she's not, but it's just like
I mean,
I
it's still
don't know what
pretty
she
awkward
wants.
for Tansoku because he's limited to 10 mana, whereas Shouty is already at 12. And that number's only.
I think she wants to play with me, like outside. I think that's ultimately what she
Pretty
wants.
good avatar form turn now. Because
But unfortunately,
Shouty
I mean, I'm
took the clear
doing
with
this
the
right now.
invader and made his 5/5s into 5/1s just to clear.
We used to do it like once or
some
twice a week,
booties.
but only when we coordinated with friends.
Sure.
Don't.
IRL stream. I mean, you're essentially seeing me do an IRL stream right now. That's the funny thing. But it's like, dude, if I wasn't watching this, I would legit just be like, I'd be taking the day off and just like watching like some TV, like watching some Christmas specials or something. Maybe go outside for a little bit to justify getting some exercise or whatever.
He's taking a turn off to equip the weapon and push max damage phase.
Yeah.
Okay. Is this a two-turn setup with Alec here?
Actually, a really good matchup. Get your head in the game, Clark. Lock in.
Like with the Firehawk?
I mean, the fact that Tatsuko is still going,
Star.
but the Warrior's about to complete the quest.
18 plus 20 plus.
What now for Zhao Ti?
Is it one shot?
I'm not AI generated? Nah, not yet.
I think so.
Maybe in the future.
He did it pretty
Maybe if I'm
confidently,
scrapping for money
as if
that
it is a
badly.
Two-turn setup though.
Good back and forth between these two. I mean, we finally get to see Shaman not get screwed over by its card draw.
Tricky spot.
That's like the one thing that's been holding it back.
His hand is kind of
From
full.
absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, nice line from Tansoku to make it really awkward for Shafty actually, but if the quest reward comes down here, there's a Mara, which would be
Is there a reason to throw out the quest reward here?
setting the warrior to 40.
Would be plenty.
It's the Sophiras.
Ooh,
So you could do that into
Mara,
Crown.
if you want to see.
And now you don't mill a card anymore.
So now Crown will come down, try to find something to put in the way. Ham, just to
Ham?
pawn, get a pawn in. Okay.
Yeah.
Good value on the ham there, I guess.
Inspiration, but he does get to the next
Forces
step,
an
he might be
answer,
okay.
but at the same time, you can respond to it pretty easily.
There's gonna be another board coming from the Shaman.
Playing some
But
Diablo
not
4 and watching
Ceaseless
stream. That's my
Expansion's
Saturday.
active.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna have to figure out what the hell to do after the games are done. I'm essentially out of content to edit, and I need to figure out what I'm doing next. Because I could make like, you know, the top. I'm probably gonna make a top 5 decks video going into the holidays.
And then you try to pivot into
But I'm gonna have to really figure
mana
out
location that
some new
affects
content
board,
coming up these
maybe
next couple of
Raptor's
days.
attack combination, or just go for 2 5-mana locations with which then can clean up the board just as well.
You can
Okay,
also go for-
he hits Raptor attack on the second one.
Okay, so he went for 3 5-mana locations. I think he's trying to hit specific ones or trying to play like double location in one turn.
Lethal. That'll be the way he wins the game.
Watch the Berserk anime. I've heard a lot of good things about it.
That's the first one. Discover spell, raptors. See if we can navigate any of this.
Back to Mega Bonk, but the hype is dead, so the content might be too.
Yes.
I think the
You
thing
all
that
have to
stopped
do with
that
3
killed that
terabytes.
hype on Mega Bonk is the update taking as long as it did.
Discover
But the
spell,
new update is really
raptors.
good. I actually had a lot of fun playing
I
it.
think all 3 are different. Maybe there's an error. I
There's-
saw the third one has 6 armor. the
Ending is
second one
brutal.
has
Yeah.
I mean,
raptors.
So-
yeah, I've heard a lot of things about
Show which
Berserk,
ones you go for the first one.
such
So
as how he was
third one
born.
is, gain
That by
6,
itself
summon
is
a
already
5/5
pretty brutal.
copy.
Mhm.
The middle one
Top
is
5
5/5
decks to play in the
copy
holidays.
and,
Let's
plus
see.
attack, which obviously the new here, and the other one we've seen.
I guess one of them has to be like some kind of freeze mage.
Okay, so now Tensoku has
New Mega Bonk is indeed amazing.
first 2 locations, and then the last one is
AFK.
just
Dude,
combo
this is
piece.
not the first time this has happened.
But there's a problem. His health total is disappearing, and Shouty's board is pretty massive. with his
Hold your horses, chat. We're not there yet.
Quite get the Elise down in time.
Yeah,
And I
the
do
shot
hear
of
people
luck
say,
came
like-
just a bit too
You have a
late.
Berserk tattoo?
Yeah,
Ooh.
Shaman's really aggressive. Why do you keep the quest against Shaman? This
Level
is
Devil,
why.
I think you'll appreciate
This
it.
is exactly
What
why.
is Level
The
Devil?
fight back that you need when they're trying to kill you at the end is important. Otherwise, you do just run out of stuff.
Oh, it's a platformer.
For
It's got good
Tansoku,
reviews.
he might be
9 out of
looking
10,
at
4.5
some
out of
kind
10.
At least discover out at this point.
Or 4.5 out of 4.5 out of 5.
He can make a big board, but that's not gonna cut it. Because
A platformer with some medium to light trolling.
So yeah, he's just slamming one of the locations. Try to hit a discover that keeps him in the game. Meteor Storm is usually pretty okay for 2 mana, but not here.
Oh, I thought about playing Here's the Storm. No, I'm not really a
Yeah,
fan
it's not
of
getting enough
most MOBAs.
Start looking at
I'm
the
not a
old
fan of
ones,
MOBAs.
like
I think they take way too much. They take way too much time to learn them and not enough payoff. I don't like the amount of time you have to sneak into MOBAs until you start becoming good.
So he doesn't get the credit he
It
wants
really
for
like
9.
MOBAs don't become fun unless you know what you're doing.
He's just
And it's
that's
always
the
difficult to get to
Sulfuras,
that point,
the
which
quest
is why I
warrior,
usually give up on them.
got its one quest reward that it needed, the Sulfuras, and just
Risk of Rain 2. My brother has also been telling me I need to try that out.
very close there.
The next game that I really want to play is Subnautica.
Tansoku just
That's
not
like what's
able
next on my
to
list.
sort of unpick
And
the
we're
problem
doing
of
that
how
at
to allocate
once we
how
hit
to
200
buff. He
subs
did
for this
go
month.
for that turn where he just pointed everything face to put all that pressure on, which meant that Shouty did have to get the right reward.
Currently stuck in
Sort
bed
of
with pain again. At least there's Clark. I got you here, man. I'm
started
gonna
with
bring the
2
positive
rewards,
vibes yet
a
again.
lot of them are good for you, so worked out for him there. 2-0.
Any good games today? Not
but
particularly.
his own Shaman still to come, which could be the weakness in this lineup.
Yeah, we have
Subnautica
seen
is
some
great. Yeah, I've heard
issues
nothing but
with,
good things
Shaman
about
in
it.
this
And I also
tournament
love
where it drops,
aqua
a fair few
marine life and
games.
stuff like that.
So it's Shouty is definitely not out of the woods yet. He has to be. Worst case is
So
he'll have
Larry
a
on
Shaman mirror
YouTube
game 5,
wants to ask
which is sort of a
Skindini
running joke in the,
what kind of Berserk
in
tattoo
the
you
games,
have.
but every series
He's
comes down to a
assuming
tier
that
5
it's the
Shaman mirror.
Sacrifice brand. I do not understand what any of this
with
means.
3 chances, I like his odds. The best one for him will probably be versus the Cycle Rogue. Shaman does have a little bit of an edge there, but we saw in game 1 already how the Cycle Rogue can just get those swing turns in and blow out the Shaman.
Yeah, the Shaman has that edge mainly because it's got the wide board, so early asteroids do nothing, so you have to organise things even more correctly as the rogue. And all the time, not only do you have to organise correctly, you're being hit in the face for substantial damage, so you've got to control that as well. So a lot of the time you're being attacked on 2 different fronts of the 2 things you want to do. But that being said, like you say, just if you do organise it right and you explode some eruptions and you asteroid some faces, nothing can put up with that right now. When Cycle Rogue does its thing, it's almost
Yeah, when
unstoppable
Cycle
by
Rogue
anything.
does.
Griffin
kill
Elise is
the
getting
perfect
nuked from
hand
orbit after
of
this
a
tournament?
hunter,
No,
3 or
why?
4,
What's
it's
on the
fair enough for
Reddit?
anything to keep up with it. yeah, it's really hard for even aggressive decks to punish Cycle Rogue if it draws perfectly.
Just waiting for it to come up. It looks like it is going to be the Cycle Rogue, as you see on the left-hand side of me there. Let's see how it works out. Well, there's some nice cards.
And though that's a really good start for Tansoku. Crystal Tusk is super important versus any aggro deck versus any deck just to set
I mean, I'm not seeing any outrage about the cards on Reddit, at least not yet.
And the Space Rock Collector does so much.
But no, I don't think that.
That you can eat, but
like, here's the thing, man. Like, Griftis is one of those things to where it won't be a problem when it gets rotated, right? And it's like,
that banked mana is
there's no way to nerf the card that doesn't kill it. And if you want to kill it, that's fine. But it's only gonna matter for like what, like a couple months, maybe. Not even a couple months.
Yeah. Just the 1 mana can be a difference between getting a prep doobie.
Grifta's only good in Hunter. No, that's not true. Grifta can be good in Shaman. Grifta can be good in Rogue. Obviously, it sees meta relevance in Hunter, but you can definitely see play in other classes.
Double held Bellhop is kind of worse in some ways because you can't buff them so easily, but you still get your coin Bellhop into Bellhop and tell the Rogue you've got to
calling out Grifta on DK. Oh yeah, there's also some DKs running Grifta as well. It's just a good card. Why wouldn't you run it in some cases?
Better for the Shaman that they're not buffed if you have 2 of them, because you get to put.
If you're angry about Grifta now, imagine if Hunter wasn't permabanned.
From just,
also, very relevant point.
Without any punishment from these taunt minions. Tansoku with the double Tusk, just deciding if you would rather have 2 Tusks or throw away one of the Tusks and keep the DM, because he might be thinking that he can't go in on turn 3 anyway, and then he'd like to just have a re-equip of the Tusk for next turn. So like he would equip Tusk this turn, then break it, and
nerf Steel Amulet to no longer have charge. I mean, if that's the case, then the Steel Amulet does nothing. Stealing a minion for 1 turn is literally useless.
Cards from his deck, but decides to go for tossing away the Tusk, and then probably.
I mean, what am I gonna steal a taunt?
The cards with
so I don't have to worry about a taunt being in the way of me going face. Ooh. And that's what I'm talking about, man. Like,
no, not at all.
At this point,
okay,
might as well just let, like, you might, if you want to kill the card, then kill the card, but it's not gonna matter anymore. It's not gonna matter until the mini set and next update get launched.
Yeah, he can't actually go for the EMG this turn, so he has to hold EDM and
change it to either have rush or remove the mind control.
And this way, if Shouty has like an expected turn, there should be a minion sticking. So he will have an EDM target. So the expected turn for Shouty
playing for rotation will be your downfall, Clark. I mean, dude, what else is there?
Usually, maybe.
It's here's the reason why I'm like, it doesn't matter what you do, because a better meta is not going to take its place. If we're this late into the year, it doesn't matter what pops up. That same deck is going to be complained about. So it's like, at this point, it doesn't matter. Indeed, yeah, it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Nerf all the animates to the opponent's version. That'll kill Grifta. That'll definitely prevent him from seeing play. I think I like this idea.
Double Shadow Step, if he wants to do that, there is a lot.
Now he will probably...
There's no way rotation is being complained about? Yes, there is, brother. What do you mean? This is Hearthstone players we're talking about. There's always going to be complaints.
And try to go
if aggro's good, control players complain. If combo's good, then control players complain. If control is good, then control players complain.
Yeah, that is what he's leaning towards.
It doesn't matter what's good. People complain.
No, actually, you're going to give me my EMG. I'm going to keep drawing until I hit it, and then you just draw a threat. And I don't know, some web weaver or something, and I just die because you've got no resources left. So, yeah. Good control there, obviously.
I'm a control player and have approved of this message.
To have that, but sometimes on ladder, just keep digging.
Grifta is just a victim here. It's like Arcanite, something being able to abuse it is the problem. I mean, dude, what do you mean something being able to abuse it is the problem? I mean, yeah, Grifta being able to have its 6 damage copied a bunch of times is crazy, but 1 mana mind control is still insane no matter how you look at it. And I'm fine with cards like with Scout being good. Because that's the card that's quote-unquote enabling and abusing it, right? Or like Shadow Step to a degree. But it's like, those are the cards that I'm fine with being powerful. I want Scout to exist, so that way Discover Hunter can exist. But Grifta does not need to be the win condition of the deck to that degree. You know, like if it was just damage, then sure. I wouldn't be that upset with it. I'd still be mad when it happened. But the 1 mana mind control I've hated from the very beginning. It's just so ridiculous.
Already a bit too much for the rogue, so this will be the turn where he needs to. Yeah, this needs to be the turn where the
1 mana summon a 4-drop broken.
Preps. Doesn't find it. Will Shadow Step the Platy. 1 more draw for prep. And then
Control players are the problem. Quick. Make Brainless 1, 2, 3, 4 Brainless aggro. Destroy your opponent on hand from hand on 7 archetypes that do the trick.
This is the payoff for the reward, even though the Platy
Turn 5 double EMG.
Those are decent, but I don't think they're good enough necessarily. The Muradin will come down. Can kill.
Hunter was a face clap. What was a face class, and they kept printing cards to make it a combo or control class, and printing BS cards like Scout. Again, I like Scout though. I like Scout as a card. It's like the only way to make Hunter interesting. Like if you go with face cards all the time, you can only print so many face cards before you just give everything the deck needs in order to kill everything before turn 5 or turn 6. And that's the thing I really dislike about Face Hunter. Yeah, like Hunter needs variety, and variety is generally good. And I don't want there to only be aggro Hunter. I want the I never played. I have a hard time playing Hunter as is. But it's like if I'm ever gonna play Hunter, it's like there needs to be something else, man. Hunter is usually just like the brainless class. It's always the brainless class. And finally, it's got a deck where you gotta turn on your brain a little bit. I want that more often. Make Scout a battle cry. What, during this turn, all of your discovers duplicate or whatever?
Found an Incendious.
Pocket dumb with comp. Oh, did he make a tweet? Oh no. I would not be surprised if he decides to never play the game again.
These taunts are very annoying for him though. So now we get to count the damage for 6, 8. So 12 on board for next turn, and needs to find 12 more in the asteroids. Yeah.
Whether you get the Feldos or not matters a lot, but a lot of card draw there. And Shouty with the question: do you want to risk it and just put 60 face on the hammer, or do you want to Frosty Decor and tidy up and just chill?
I think if he's going to just send everything face, he needs to play the Furious Foul so they can tank asteroid hits, so he doesn't die. Because there's no more EMGs, there's no taunts that can actually stop him from killing the rogue. Right. So if he just doesn't die this turn, he wins the game in 2 turns. So he needs to put minions on the board to tank asteroid hits. That's why he's
0 packet.
Foul if he's just sending everything face.
This is something I love about Pocket. He's already changed his profile picture.
He will make sure count everything.
I think this is.
Since he knows there was no Incendious, but he really doesn't want
There's this
to
card called
the rogue time. So yeah, the Furious Fouls come down. That's basically plus.
It's like has been or something.
Plus
Unpopular has been. Yeah, here we go.
But yeah, it's just about this turn. Asteroid hit into the minion. That's really good for Shouty.
Yeah.
But he made a tweet. disappointed in myself today, but I'm glad it's over. Watching everyone else's games over the last couple of days really hit home how much everybody else wanted to be there more than me. Made a bunch of mistakes and deservedly lost. 0-2 at Worlds and 0-7 competitive career. I don't think that he's leaving. I think he's just really upset about how he performed.
Is there a shadow
And
step?
so I was like, I'll always take a ride in the pocket train. Take care of yourself, homie. Whatever comes next, follow your passion.
Yeah, we've seen both on the black
Like,
sword,
if he doesn't want to do this, he doesn't need to do this anymore. He's already been the champion
That
one
means
time,
there's,
and even though he didn't do well in this competitive year, he still made it to Worlds. You know, that's still a feat in itself. So, regardless of what Pocket does, I will always be riding the Pocket train. Have I started watching The Sopranos? No, not yet. I don't have HBO. At this point, I might as well just pirate it.
Just tiny, man.
A meme deck championship? That would be fun.
It does look like Shouty has navigated.
Yeah, Pocket already goated. It's hard to be the GOAT twice, man. Like,
It's a lot tidier than yesterday, right?
the biggest thing is you have to enjoy the experience. I'm really starting to relearn that this past year.
No, one more.
I'm just waiting for Priest to be different than Protoss and Zarimi.
With better
The Bay is always there for you to dock.
asteroids, like if he doesn't start the turn with the 3 asteroids, then that would have been enough.
Oh, so Zhao T just won 3-0. Damn.
Yeah, Shouty.
No such luck for Tensoku.
Zhao T just making up for his mistakes on the first day.
Highlight those.
He came to play some Hearthstone.
He would have lost if he'd got that very, like, it's not that nuanced, it's fairly
Oh,
obvious
Zhao T
to
allowed
hear
for
it,
his
but
camera off for
that
Pocket.
very
I have
easy
no
mistake
idea, man. There was
doesn't
probably
matter
a
if
connection
you
issue
don't
of some
do it,
kind.
just hit you for 6 and I hit you 6 more and you
Like,
die
if you
right.
watched that last
That's
game, there were
shot.
plenty of times where
Wasn't
Zhao
6 health
T's
on board, just gave him all that protection he needed, and
spectator
counter
was
spectator
not
all
working
against
properly.
so.
I think he got
Amazing to
bugged
see how
out.
little
Well, not bugged
things
out of a
like that
turn,
makes
but like he
huge
disconnected in the
difference.
middle of the game.
But,
I mean, he's got a China connection, man. Like, it's either
Clean play
like there are
Shouty.
times where
Drew
with the
well,
Chinese connection can be
made
a
no
little bit rough
mistakes, really,
for
and,
obvious reasons.
Just got rewarded. That's what happens sometimes. You just get
How it
the
looks
new
like shit
series.
is my favorite Sopranos quote.
Well, thanks so much for hanging out with us in this cast. I think we'll see you again later today.
So many
as
3-0s.
well.
I think that's
But
just
that
kind of
is
how this
Group
goes,
A
man. Like,
wrapped up. Shouty and Definition
like they
through
brought
the
damn near the
back
same
three,
decks.
keeping some of the casters' predictions alive at least. But we're going to get into Group B, so we're going to take a short break, and we'll be back in 3 or 4 minutes with the next group.
All right, so next up, we've got Group B, which means we have Insane and Chansu, and then the winner of that will go on to face Soyorin. I do remember Soyorin playing particularly well. There should be a format where top meta decks is banned for the lineup. I mean, you're just talking about my old tournaments. I mean, I would love to start throwing events again. It's just it's difficult to find the time to do it. I should try to bring those back next year, but I do have like kind of an idea with Hearthstone that I would like to do. I just have to ask a couple of people. What about Tatsugu's? Yeah, Tatsugu's out. He just got eliminated. If your deck has more than a 50% win rate, you can't play it? Whoa. What if H's Guru says that it has a 51% win rate, but I have a 49% win rate? Is that allowed? This house look like shit is my favorite Sopranos quote. I don't think I understand the context on that one. I do know a couple of Sopranos quotes. In fact, I made the he doesn't have the makings of a varsity athlete yesterday. I made that joke. I tried to unga bunga my way to legend, or at least Diamond 5, and then try meme decks. I mean, that's what you should do. That's what you should do in order to try and have fun with the game, because if you only play meta, then it gets quickly annoying. I mean, hell, man, I've been starting to play like some more goofier decks, and I'm still maintaining like top 700 right now. Look up the clip, it doesn't spoil anything. Is this just one of those times where Tony is just mad? It's like, his house looked like shit. He never respected me. Are you talking about the interior decorator scene? Okay, I actually can't watch this because the audio will protrude through. But it's just, yeah, it's just probably one of those times where Tony just gets mad or something. How much more betrayal could Clark take? Exactly. Tyrande champions Azeroth combo, but that's meh. I guess we have to wait until the next Tic Tac control iteration. Yeah, there's no control priest until Tic Tac plays it, right?
Welcome back, everyone. We are ready to get into our next match and moving on through to Group B decider matches now. I'm Raven, and joining me once again is
Deus Insidious with weapon. It's not terrible.
Insane versus Chunsu, which is going to be pretty interesting. We were talking just off camera then about the player predictions as well and how those have been doing so far. Not the best for some people. Pretty good for the people who went with Shouty so far.
Okay, so we got Insane versus Chonsu first.
Yan Ming obviously advancing, hang on, Thursday. I've got to remember what day we're on, actually. Advancing on Thursday to get through to the group.
I think they have, okay, they have the same lineups except we have Control DK, Discover Hunter, Quest Warrior, and then Insane is on Psycho Rogue and Chonsu is on Hagatha. So I think because of that, Insane's going to take it.
Yeah, you may find yourself where I'm sitting after this as well. We shall have to see. Of course, Soddle and other Shouty pick players redeemed, right?
How can a channel make enough money for this guy with 50 viewers? Because I may have 50 viewers on YouTube, but we have 177 on Twitch at the moment, and we were sitting at 200 earlier.
Do you have Shaman? Do you not have Shaman?
I don't know, brother.
Yeah, it's a big one as well, and what's kind of amusing as well.
And to be honest, I don't make enough, so it is what it is.
I think. Wait, is this right? Oh yeah, sorry, yeah. So like Chonsu banned Hunter.
Killed 16 Czechoslovakians. The guy was an interior decorator.
The first game, so we've got kind of a funny one.
Oh, is that? Oh, that's the scene. Okay.
A big question mark on where Rogue sits.
Is are you talking about Yang Ming still in? I've been keeping up to that. Yang Ming made it to top 8 already.
Rogue, we've seen some of the ups and downs of Rogue, haven't we? So far,
whoever doesn't ban Hunter loses.
I think if I was picking and I was probably better at it, I would have probably.
Insane has to ban Warrior though because he runs Miracle Rogue.
However, Shaman, you know,
and
all these good players have been bringing
this isn't about your best deck winning; it's about your worst deck not losing.
Really close one because,
that's what one thing people don't really think about with tournaments.
Player, but I'm just thinking about
your worst deck.
Every single time, just I've got to beat Sottle.
Is the reason you lose.
With predictions, no doubt. But
what should I play from Gold 5 to Legend?
The last call qualifier to get that spot. I think he played really confidently.
Let's see here. What would be the most interesting, fun deck to play all the way up?
The longest.
Yeah, and you know that last chance qualifier.
Ooh man, I'm really trying to think about this.
Player making it out. Of course, beat out
Rogue. I don't know about that one.
A couple of America's players.
Actually proved it yesterday and didn't ban Hunter. Yeah, there's been a couple of people that have done it.
Yeah, looking at these opening hands, not too bad at all for Chunsu.
Yatora Quest Mage.
Hold of the Verisa.
That actually is a kind of fun deck. Sure, you know what? I'll go ahead and support that.
Play out how you'd like it to, right?
That is a fun deck.
It doesn't really work like that.
I'm not really sure if Toki should be in that deck, but more fun, right?
Holding on to that quest, as we've discussed in this matchup in the past.
You still win like 15k if you place like 13th, which is crazy. I'd be happy placing anything. Well, yeah, but keep in mind it's 15k over the entire year.
Very positive to do in the early
You spent the entire year to get to this point, so it's like it's not that 15k isn't a lot, but when you put that in context, it's not as satisfying.
You might see Insane just wait a turn to do it.
Yeah, I think seeing nothing early on that's going to cause them any problems. Obviously, you're expecting something to come down on turn 3, when you're playing.
Clark
against
just found a
Hunter.
bug. My
But even
jeweled
that,
macaw,
if it's
instead
one
of
the
triggering his
sisters,
own
like,
battle
fine,
cry, get a
you
random
2-4 on
beast.
the board,
Trigger the
and
battle cry that gave me a card
we'll
which
happily take
transforms
the
into the
random
last
to deal
minion the
with
enemy
that for a little
played,
bit later
which
on.
costs
I like this order, right? Going for
negative
the
1
Discover
mana. Which
spell.
battle cry is it?
There can be. You really
It sounds
get
like it's
swings with
Mirror
this
X,
Discovering spell since there's
but
no
I'm not sure
discounts
why
and
it's
what you
happening that
find.
way.
And Chunsu is saying, I'd rather discover one spell and buff my entire deck of minions by +2/+2. Thank you very much.
I don't know why it's a negative 1 mana though.
Yeah, especially because there's just like the one card draw, right? That's going to be the.
Yo, Clark, is it
potential
worth getting
difference there,
back into Hearthstone? I haven't played since
Okay,
March of
wasn't
Lich
really,
King.
that's
Damon, something that I would actually recommend for you to do. If you go to the Play Hearthstone website, if you go to the news tab,
Still,
in fact, I'll
pretty
just
good
drop
for
the link so you
Chunsu,
don't have to
getting
do all
the
that.
sisters down and,
They
again,
just announced the
arguably in
esports
right order overall, especially if you can get to
system
the
for
lands
next
a little
year.
bit later on. It will have basically max damage
So
from that.
I
It
would
does
say
have
take a
incentives
gander at
ready, it
this,
does have this Brewmaster
and
available.
if you
Not
want to
for-
be part of
I
the system,
imagine not
then you
for
can.
anytime
But it's you
soon,
you could be
unless there's
casually
specific
invested in it, where you're just
routes
playing a
for
couple
the
of tournaments for
sisters
fun.
and
You
go
don't have to be
again.
competitive or anything.
could be pretty
But I would
interesting.
argue that if
Insane
tournaments are a
just how
thing that
they
you like to do
go
and
turn
you want to be
it
part of these
once
tournaments, then yeah, I would say it's definitely a good time to start getting back into it because it's going to start happening next month.
Yeah, just
It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be awesome.
Very safe.
I'm debating on doing it myself. I'm still not for sure though.
Messes up the curve a little bit. You start
Toki is just for fun. I'm happy I got her signature.
Hostile Invader, like even after you do the.
So when are we hitting Legend with
the
Toki
battle
Mage,
cry
is what I'm
and
hearing.
Scalpers, having to deal with that death rattle afterwards.
Have a good
seems
stream.
to
Be chilling.
really,
Watch.
really
Yeah, no problem, man. Hope you enjoy potential future Hearthstone esports, man.
Decent stats, especially
It's just good to
in
see an
this
upward
sort of
trajectory, you know.
current
That's
veteran where
that's the
there's
big
Hunter,
thing.
there's Rogue, there's Death Knight as well, where there's a
You have an
lot of
actual
things
upward
that a 3-5
trajectory.
actually trades pretty well with, right, across the board. So not too bad, even just the shape of the minion in general.
Chunsu going
Chunsu
for.
dig in.
I imagine Mixologist here because it's the only thing that can draw you a card.
Yeah, I would guess so. And it's just a 6/6, so it's making this Hostile Invader not look too.
I'll be entering. I think it'll be fun. I just need to get more serious and stop playing meme decks so much. That's the big thing, man. Like, it's not even the fact of, like, you need to stop playing meme decks, but you actually have to practice the matchups that are relevant, you know? It's not that you can't do it, but if you are in an unfamiliar position and you haven't played the matchup enough in order to know which option might be better between the two, just giving out a hypothetical, then that's where most of the problems arise, you know? Like, you just gotta be well-versed. Any interesting games so far? Gonna be for real? Not really. Not really anything too massively interesting. We've had a lot of 3-0s today. A lot, like, okay, we had the pocket match, which was 3-1, and then we had another match, Tansoku versus Zhao Ti, which was 3-0. And among those games, there really wasn't one that was too crazy.
Huge burst damage from the hunter. They do have the ability with Grifta Potion or.
We've mostly just been like using this as like a hangout, you know.
Angari scouts to sometimes sneak.
Although I do got to be honest, I kind of wish I could take a nap right now. I have not been sleeping well these past couple of days, and it's entirely my own fault. I'm just horrible at actually falling asleep.
There's the potion that can be played now to clear up some of this.
I've played some off-meta decks a lot, and I get a lot more savvy with matchups. And that's the good thing about playing off-meta is being able to think outside the box in real time and get rewarded for it. But with meta decks, you just don't have the same luxury.
Can just discover cards, draw cards, generate cards. Whereas the few times you find yourself in this position where it's not really possible, the deck just feels a lot weaker to play.
Yeah, and I wonder if Insane might pick up on that vulnerability here and do something like a coin Draco Rex.
Do I fuck with Fallout? I've never played it. My previous girlfriend played a lot of Fallout, and so I've watched her play it, but that's really about it. It looks like a really good game, and there are some pretty cool mechanics.
Doesn't just get dealt with as a follow-up.
Seems like day one was the coolest one. I mean, yeah, because it had the most amount of potential.
Yeah, saying going a little bit safer.
Fallout's so fun. I should probably give it a try. I think I'd like it.
hunters not really joining the party when it comes to demolition.
The players are the same with the same decks for the tournament. Yeah, you submitted these decks. It's open deck list, so people have to know what you're playing. So that way they can make better informed decisions. Like case in point, if Warrior had Steam Cleaner versus not having Steam Cleaner, it's better for the competitive players to actually know that information.
But with the double Brewmaster, which has sparked debate, I suppose I will say.
Yeah, this is interesting because again, Incendious Pass looks fine because if you make the trade, then you force them to play a minion to be able to make a copy of a minion on Insane's turn. This is fine. We can see that there's some pretty good answers to this with the Draco, of course. The other option, I suppose, was looking like Xavier's into Niall or something like that, right? To try and just get the game going for Chonsu because it has been very fair, I guess is the word I'm going to choose for Chonsu right now, right?
Yeah,
just feels like a very fair game, not doing all the Discover Hunter stuff, really.
Yeah, I was about to ask if that was a 5/5 copy, because then, yeah, Insidious just gets destroyed every time. So, like, how does the Hunter win now?
This is a minion that, if you can't deal with it quickly,
It's
is
just grifted now.
very annoying to have stick around, particularly when
Oh, there
a lot
you
of
go.
this game plan consists of, playing a bunch of alien encounters, for instance. Right, making these big wide boards of taunts.
So if Grifta misses, then what?
Well, this is exactly what Chonsu's after here. Gonna start using that Sanctuary, which is very important because we're staring at the Renovator in hand for Insane. But can use that, can start proccing this track in and start actually getting work done. Also, of course, has the 2 random
Get some of the
scouts,
minions, so now he can play
double up on that
Zavis
Discover
and
as
try to
well.
find the
Now a
Grifta
second
more
tide
likely.
pool people
Which is
for
why I
it.
think he
So,
tracked
Chonsu's
first.
Very suddenly, very much back in the game, I would say.
Yeah.
Double
I think
Battle Cry
Niall, that was
Brewmaster.
about as late as it could come.
So broken.
Yeah.
Because, once Insane is, if he's able to open that location again, copy the Draco Rex, there's just not really any ability for Chonsu to develop.
He does
Bob
get the
can
cheap
get
Bob.
interesting.
Yeah, nice as well because it's funny, the -2 attack doesn't really change much. One, because it's double buffed anyway, but also you're not really playing Bob for the stats, right? You want that freeze effect, so it's actually one of the much better minions to hit with that mana reduction effect from Xavier's.
I'll be curious
Imagine controlling triple
what
minion off
Chonsu
Bob
goes for
too.
with
I mean,
that
you
Bob,
could
if he's gonna use it,
necessarily do that depending on
aggressively. We
how
have seen-
pressured you are.
I think once yesterday, someone go for refresh, right? Pick a 3-drop.
Right.
Could also save it for a long game plan of getting a copy of the Warrior Quest reward. Right?
You could just Marin Coin Wand. Is it ever that simple?
Yeah, really tricky one because there's the base level, right, where you just use it to repeat freeze potentially with Brewmaster because it's so cheap. That's pretty easy to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ziliax is the
This is gonna be
simple
tricky for
play.
Chonsu to deal with because these 2 Ziliacs just
But
line
simple
up
and clean is pretty
perfectly,
good here.
Let the 5/6 go face, pressure, and Chonsu's in a real threat of actually just dying soon, right? 19 health, big board on the other side for Insane. It's definitely on Chonsu here to get something done.
The next spell that he plays
One spell away from at least the
will
first
trigger the
pupil
first
being
pupil.
filled.
and is kind of important, but at least he still has the
Probably
second
gonna
pupil.
Start with a Discover, see what happens, and then build the rest of the turn around that outcome, I imagine.
Doesn't take the eruption.
A little bit surprised not to see
He just keeps missing the Grifta. I love to see it.
eruption used there, but yeah, being able to find Rangers.
Rekfam needs to be
Sylvanas, maybe that
a
was
permanent
the
caster.
plan.
I really feel like they need to
That's
bring
kinda
on
really
competitive
rough,
players
isn't
more
it?
often as casters.
Yeah, you get 2 of them, they're dealing
They are just
6,
a
and
wealth
you
of
could
knowledge.
Brewmaster if you really wanted to, like the second one or something.
Yeah, I mean, I think Sylvanas is arguably the reason the Brewmaster is in the deck. Yes, you can bounce Bob, maybe very occasionally you bounce Tide Pool Pupil, Grifta, but Sylvanas is really the big payoff.
Yeah, I don't even know what you do
I like
here, man.
doing
Sylvanas isn't dealing 6,
Bird
is it?
watching again, and then dropping 1 Sylvanas, and you've got Oh my god. and then you've got shenanigans for next turn with the other Sylvanas, and then multiple Brewmasters.
Okay, it is dealing 6.
If so desired, of course. Still got
Insane
2
is-
charges on this Pirate Sanctuary as well.
Yeah. Insane is going to have the information.
Current
that
ones to say
there's
a whole lot
copy
of nothing,
of
not to be rude.
Sylvanas.
They are casters, not analyzers, if that makes any sense. And what's going on is that they're bringing on honest-to-God analyzers. You have people that are not playing in the trenches every single day,
And yeah,
bringing
this
on
is-
people that are, you know, at war
think,
all
a
the
pretty
time,
good
you
spot
know?
for
Like,
Chunks
yeah,
to-
it's literally casters versus
Warrior does
analysts.
not often
And
have those sort of
casters don't
big
need to know every single small
lords
thing, and that's
pressure
why,
you,
you know,
and so
their
now
commentary
Sylvanas
is only
will
going to be
reset.
so valuable,
A
which
lot
is
of
why
time, you
casters
can just
sometimes get made
pile
fun
on the
of,
damage
you know?
with Sylvanas
But
after Sylvanas, wait until you can get
You need
you
people
know,
that are just good
a
at
one-mana
talking
potion. There
in
is
general.
a deal 3 and deal 2
And
for
sometimes
all
analysts,
minions.
when there's not a lot
in
going
one of
on,
the Tide
have a
Pool
hard
tables.
time striking up conversation. So, like, what is a great example of this? One great example of this is that you can have casters tee up questions for the analyst. Like, a great idea is, ooh, I was thinking about A play, but he went for B play. Why do you think B play was better than A play? You know, like stuff like that.
Reward 1 a little bit later on.
And casters will also, like, usually are the ones that'll, like, go to break. Will be the ones that kind of help with, like, the cadences of everything. Like,
Just to double check here, there are 2 more.
there's like a whole
eruptions left
thing
in the
about
deck.
it, you know. Casters are more of a way to listen than rather than to watch a sport. And see, and that is kind of difficult with things like Hearthstone. Because with things like Hearthstone, you're automatically assuming that
Right
people
now,
are
you've
looking at
got
the
some
game
40
state.
health, but that sort of thing does add up, especially with Niri.
Ability here to keep this as a 6-1, attack in, and then bounce it. Yeah, and Chansu just saying, I don't love these, and every little bit of damage counts. The amount has gotten
A
down.
play sucked ass, B play is better
Yeah,
because
it's
I
not
said
doing more
so.
than 2 damage at any point. Also, unlikely
But
to
why?
get board clears as well. So it's like, you know what? I'll get the eruption done, draw a different card, move on. But yeah, you're completely right. The Brewmaster.
I think it's
coming
just
down to
Brewmaster
actually the weak
again.
Sylvanas. And again, oh, it's so good. Like, look at this, just out of nowhere. Look how much damage is available now.
Should have returned to 2-4, but yeah, I think the rope was burning a little too fast, and he wasn't able to get the minion on the field fast enough.
Nope.
About to make some brown butter bourbon chocolate chip cookies.
Bounce rather than 2-4.
Damn it, man! Now I'm hungry. Why would you do this?
One less health, but
I literally have cookies in front of me right now. I could be eating.
Guess
I
slight
could,
slip up
but
there
I
from
shouldn't, and I'm not
some
going to.
Kind of weakness that it had. I don't think there's a specific removal to be overly worried about.
Yeah, gourmet, man.
Also, the benefit of the Sylvanas is it
Yeah,
just
we
gives
got
you
Gordon
some
Ramsay in
automatic
chat.
pretty easily as well.
He's making some cookies. Or would it be more funny to call him Paula
Two
Dean?
Brewmasters and a Sylvanas. That's when you
Eat
know
your
you've
watermelon
got
cookies,
you
Clark? No,
into
I'm
it.
trying to make
It's
them
like
last.
They're eating the brawls.
I'm already down to the last like package, which is like
Master is double buffed.
5 cookies. I want to enjoy them.
And buffed from the sister as well.
I already
Yeah.
scarfed down the other 2.
Oh, that's what it was, right? It was.
Yeah.
No,
Sister
not
Christy
Paula
went in
Dean.
bird watching for
Made a massive
clusters.
breakfast burrito with tater tots, eggs, pepper jack, and chicken tendies. Ooh. What? Oh, I was about to be like, what makes that breakfast? But it's the tots and the eggs. Yeah, that sounds great, dude. I'm a big fan
There's more Brewmasters where
of
they
anything
came from as
breakfast.
well.
May decide to.
Came here from Twitch to tell you to eat cookies.
Yeah, I was just gonna say as well. Even though the other
No, I
choice
wanna
was
save
fine,
them, though.
Barret Sanctuary number 2.
I for the past 2 days, I've already eaten cookies on stream. I don't,
Yeah,
chat, I don't want to eat any more cookies.
Seldom used. Discover 3, refresh 3 mana crystals.
Only in America would a burrito get called breakfast.
This is
Well, that's
when you
because you're
kind of,
putting
like,
breakfast
rewind,
items in
isn't
it.
I mean, Volpera is still fine,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
I've seen, you know, I've seen
my
breakfast
mind right now.
burritos before, where it's
It
like, you know,
roast
eggs
raw,
with salsa
Nothing
mixed
to
with
get
in with like, you know, bacon and like avocado and a
Take
bunch of
big
other
damage.
stuff. Like, oh, it's
Yeah.
so good. So good when you do it right.
did just see a brawl, right?
I know the
So,
feeling. I still have a sweet tooth,
lock it in
but
with
eventually
what
got
it
better
is.
at pulling
Loads
back in the
more
cupboard
stuff,
before
you
it's
need
all
to
gone.
clear it. You've already seen
Dude, my
Hostile
biggest issue
Invaders,
is that
but
like
Insane now does have quests
I
to
just
complete,
realized
so
how much
it's just
sugar I
Chopsy
eat a
sitting
day,
up
you
there,
know?
it's
Like,
okay, the real game begins.
like if you have coffee, half the time it's got sugar in it. If you have juice, that's got a lot of sugar in it. If you eat a lot of fruit, that has a lot of sugar in it. And then that's not getting into all the random things that, you know, might have chocolate in it. Yeah, it's a real drug, dude. And it's like, yeah, like sugar is in everything, and I've just been trying to cut back in general. Not like cut it out of my life, because like I don't want to do that. I just want to, like, you know, ingest less of it. Because my mom has, you know, diabetes. My grandma's had diabetes. If I don't do well with it, I'm going to have diabetes as well. So it's like an actual worry for me. It's not like something I'm like obsessed with. But regardless, I am actively trying to eat less sugar.
And marry, right? And just go for it that way.
But it's been real difficult since Halloween.
First, before you make a decision.
It's been real difficult since Halloween. I've just had chocolate in the house. And when you're feeling a little bad, you know, just eat a little piece of chocolate. Things feel a little better.
Defense, right? It's just not quite enough.
Exercise helps tremendously with diabetes. I have been exercising a lot, and my mom and my grandma that had diabetes were not people that exercised. So, yeah. Yeah, actively cutting back on sugar can only help you. Exactly, I agree. It's not like I need to cut it out of my life. I just need to not ingest a shit ton of it. Also, I gotta say, I really love the fact that Chansu has not had a Grifta this entire game. And he's got a win with other cards. Because the Brewmaster on the Sylvanas is really funny.
Deck right now. Not much left in there, and it's pretty much all damage. I guess Grifter.
Everything with
the
modern.
big one
Yeah,
that's still
exactly.
not
Everything
controlled, right,
in
in terms of actually
moderation.
generating high damage counts.
Yeah,
Do not eat the cookies, Clark, for God's sake.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't eat the cookies.
We'll
They've
make
got
board
drugs
space
in
as
them.
well with this Parrot Sanctuary, if it's been chosen to be pressed before they do anything else.
Yeah, what's going on, Axel? Good to see you, man. Hope you're having a happy holiday.
Have to move a little bit quickly. Not going to be a combo turn. I think we're just bouncing Sylvanas and pushing through.
Yeah, it's probably just a safety net turn, right? Maybe finish with the taunts. Or a taunt.
Making board space.
Okay,
What is he
making room,
saving
probably
the
gonna drop
button
the
for?
taunts down.
Oh wait, I think he's saving the button for like a Grifta turn. No, that's exactly what he's doing. He's saving buttons so that way he could do Tide Pools and Pupil in the same turn.
Yeah, deal 3.
And Insane is just waiting for Time Warp.
This is scary though. Wand can cause some havoc here.
For Glory as well. It's more free
Still no Time Warp.
Could cycle Renovator to go again.
Yeah, could also.
You can't cut sugar completely.
try
Your
and
brain
safety
runs out of
valve.
it. Yeah,
Go
exactly.
up
Like
to
I don't want to
so
cut it out,
sorry.
entirely. And besides, like it's good to have some sugar when you exercise, for
Go
example.
for a
Like a
brawl,
granola bar has a
roll,
decent amount of sugar. Having some fruit before you run is really good. You know, it just gives you energy.
I wonder if this is
The biggest issue is not
into
eating sugar; it's not burning it.
And with the imp portal.
And that's why exercise is really good.
It's not the hero power. Yeah, it's just that's a lot of damage.
Hyperglycemic, so I actually need sugar.
Yeah, well.
I love steak. That's a big thing for me, man. I'm a big meat eater. I love
see,
meat.
You know what was left after the brawl?
Meat is good. Wait, do you just take the 12? No, if you do that, then you risk losing.
Yeah, just going for absolute safety, not even getting out the portal. Go ahead and Demolition Renovator.
Yeah, instead of trying to particularly close out the game next turn.
Are they forced to use the default
Insane
card backs?
goes
I
for more
think
defensive
so.
play and try and just not to die. Parallax Cannon picked up here for Chunsu.
Every single hero has been like the basic hero, right? I think the only cosmetic they've been allowed is golden cards and stuff. Okay, he's finally got the Grifta, but now he doesn't have the discounts.
Both players just very close to ending this game, but neither one just quite getting there.
Yeah, time to see. Moment of truth. Is it deal 6?
Swing and a
Is it
miss.
not? And
Fuck you,
Not even
Grifta.
reduce either.
Yeah, no reduce.
Eat
no
shit.
steal, not even. I think.
All things considered, Chansu has been playing this game very well.
get 3 random legendaries.
He hasn't been playing this game very well, but it's great to see Griff to fail.
Yeah, just gonna go for taunt.
And I have to wonder if maybe he was banking a little bit too much on hitting that deal 6. Has cleverly been.
I mean, what else are you supposed to do? You threw out everything else.
Played in the pupil this whole time, the second pupil.
Yeah.
That's why no alien encounters and everything else earlier. To be able to get.
What about, like,
something
yeah, I
else
guess
that
you could
deals
put the deal
in there,
damage on the mixologist into the
for
pupil.
return.
Okay, well there's Ceaseless.
So that'll draw Murloc and Beast.
This is guaranteed Barnabas.
I mean, at this point, do you just win with tempo?
Regardless
You know you don't have
of
to play
the
around mind
shenanigans
control
of
now.
Time warp, this is still setting up effectively 2-turn lethal, right?
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot of damage on the board.
I'm starting to feel like he should just play the Sulfuros.
I think with the weapon showing especially, it's one of those may as well get the taunt.
Is Chansu cooked? I believe so.
It's insane, just building everything up, dropping the legendaries and saying, you know what? You've got to get through this and deal 28 to me, or you are very likely dead next turn. Especially with all those Sylvanas gone.
And I don't even think the Tide Pool could do anything here. Yeah, Chansu's cooked.
There is Neri, there is multiple shots at potions. There's
Smells like
arcane
coffee,
shots as well
toasted
that
brown
can
butter, and
multiply.
bourbon in my
There is
kitchen
a
right
lot
now.
of
Hell
damage
yes,
with
that sounds
Chansu here,
amazing,
but
dude.
I do think that Griff
It's insane how good bourbon is in food. Bourbon
Yeah.
chicken, for
Arcane
example.
shot,
What is it,
in-
like
in
bourbon
depth,
butter?
as you can see that this one
Bourbon
this
sugar,
version
maybe?
of this
I
is
don't know,
a
man.
little more centered on
Every Discover Hunter down is a victory. And keep in mind, Insane didn't ban it.
but yeah, it was
He
was
quite
very
literally
much
didn't ban it.
counting on some Grifta deal 6 action. And now gonna have to do sort of a backup and hope that getting some doubled stats on Glacial Shard might
Yeah, this freeze is
help.
still.
If you get double freeze and double deal damage, it's kind of insane. Oh my god, he got it.
Yep, deal 3 freeze.
So that's 6, 10, 14.
Do this, develop the alien encounters, freeze Insane's face as well.
Yeah, also really nice because it's still board spaces that are being taken up, right? Which
Yep.
is huge.
Did he get the alien encounters? Okay.
Taunts in the
I just
lane,
eat raw
nothing
cocoa
activated,
that
attack.
has no sugar in it. Raw cocoa is very good for you.
As
What
it
is
This may just
good
be
about
enough.
eating raw cocoa? I don't doubt you, but what
It's
specifically is good about it?
No time warp.
Nothing makes Clark
Only the
happier than
Deer
seeing
Power
Hunter
armor
lose.
Can freeze away the board damage, but
That was a
Insane
very
doesn't
good
get to clear
play.
the Neri,
And Insane just
because
keeps missing
otherwise
the
it's,
time warp.
Arcane shots for 4 apiece, and Tidepool Pupil.
Antioxidants?
does still have,
Ooh.
an instance of deal 3, which of course would be deal 6.
Bob still wins here.
And 14 is exactly enough.
I don't know what's in the pupil. If the pupil has damage, he's dead.
Just have like Sulfuros press the button and try and snipe. Is that as drastic as it's gonna come down to?
I'm maybe playing Cobalt. I don't know.
I mean, I like that plan as well. But yeah, okay, armor up, Sulfuros, press the button again, and then freeze the rest. Yeah.
Oh my god, he hit it.
Oh my, it hit Neri. Yeah, that is quite the snipe. I don't remember seeing a scope on that hammer.
Wait, does that win the game?
So no taunts though. Wait, how much damage is this anyway?
Yeah, I get you can get 4.
Like, dude, Insane didn't pop off. I'm wondering if he's even aware how good that was, or if he's just, you know, I can't react. It's the series isn't over yet.
to 3 off.
Cause like Edelweiss did the oh. Okay, wait, no, there was no damage in that.
The amulet first.
Never mind. It didn't matter 100%.
But you see how.
I mean, it mattered. It mattered because with the arcane shots, you would have been 2 off.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't even be a discussion, right?
And yeah, missing out on the doubling effects.
Pretty sure
of
it just is,
Fury.
it's over now.
Is
But then
this-
again, Insane has to clear the board entirely.
Do you need to shoot minions?
But I think you have to, right? Otherwise, like
You need your board to stick.
you need this glacial shard to connect.
Yeah, I think this was the right choice. There's 4 health minions on board, so these 3/2s aren't quite as troublesome for the taunts, obviously, but still ceaseless problem. Bob has to go into one, the others into the other.
I
Still
think
the
now
hero
you could
of
just
Antivirus
go
itself.
you can go
Very
Queen
scary.
Carnassa into like Megafin,
This
Queen
might be the time to
Carnassa
rip
has
the
Rush.
kobold.
and yeah, you get rush with the Queen Carnassa, and you might be able to get more rushers from the Megafin. You have hero power, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different ways to attack.
As well, so it wasn't-
However,
it
your
wasn't
3/2
guaranteed
doesn't kill
bonus off
anything.
The, Eat the Imp earlier, or not Eat the Imp. All you can eat.
So you can leave up a 4/4.
In that expansion.
Eat stuff. Yeah.
I think you got to push button. Yeah, you should have pushed button before attacking. Okay, it didn't matter.
Oh, okay, takes out one of the taunts.
Because if that would have gone face, that would have been awful.
That takes out the other one.
And then yeah, able to clear.
You could
up
go Megafin into
enough
Kobold.
Of this damage that Chunsu
Okay,
is
there we go.
Yeah.
out of this.
Yeah,
game.
dude, that was actually okay. That was a good game.
The amulet,
All things considered, that was a very good
I
game.
do wonder if there may have been. some
There
kind
was a
of
great back and forth there.
deviation from
But
going
again,
amulet,
it's
but
really
I
dumb
think
how
it
that
might have-
only happened because Chonsu
started
missed
a
the
little
6
bit
damage
earlier.
on the Grifta.
Yeah, it was a little bit tricky, isn't it? Because I get it.
It's
already
crazy
feels
what
like
happens
it's
when
not gonna
Grifta
miss that
doesn't
one
high
game,
roll,
but,
man.
like, there was multiple Sylvanas pushing tons of damage, so that was a lot of.
The
extra
the
damage that
Sylvanas
you
is being
don't
pushed for
normally
damage. Like
get,
that's
I would
interesting.
say,
That's
for
cool.
average
I'm
game.
fine with
So
that.
There was a lot of damage generated. I think Insane did a really good job of.
That's so
being quite
unfair.
cautious of
What about the
when to
Grifta
go for
comment?
invisible, when to sit back and gain armor and be defensive, and so on.
Gamblestone.
Yeah, just couldn't quite get there. Again, there's
Yeah,
a
man, we need
discussion
more
of
games to feel like that.
do
That
you
was a
want
satisfying
three
game.
Masters, I think there were in that game.
There were
Did
3,
one of them
yeah.
need to be
Crazy when games
saved
feel like OG
for
Hearthstone. It's fun.
Grifter
Yeah, I
in
know,
an
man.
emergency
Like
situation, or would that not have gained enough?
I feel like the metas have
There's-
just been
and
more
that's the thing with
just
this
been
frontier,
curated.
right? There's so many routes.
Competitive
to
metas are just so
actually play
curated
the
at this
deck
point.
and how to progress in any given game that it's hard to just really narrow it all down to one moment. But yeah, there's definitely tricky, but. I think
Okay,
what
Raven, I
works
have
well
to know,
is
how
that
are you doing this hair thing where
there
it's just
wasn't
bouncing
even
and not going
anything
all the way down?
great
I've never
from
been able to get
Grifter
my hair to
that we
do that
saw
even when I was
that what you could
short-haired.
Possibly do with like cost reduction from Grifter that we saw was that yesterday now. That was pretty spicy.
I did the
but
thing in one.
it's just- it
Okay,
wasn't
yeah, a lot of
really
decks
optimized
kind of
at
feel like
all.
that.
It's like, okay, fine.
Where it's like
It wasn't
winning
really
is
good.
just
So
normal and
looking
losing is
forward
the
to
end of the world
Chelsea,
because
they
of
did have
that.
some good plans, just didn't quite
Wins
pay
need to
off.
feel
It
like
seems
wins
Insane
again.
It's going to be that one step ahead now. 1-0 in this series so far with just DK and Rogue left over. But still, Chonsu, I don't think the Undertaker loss is the end of the
It was a
world.
great
I think
game, but
it's
just
just
another still relying on neutral win con.
Chonsu. It looks like
I
we're
mean,
gonna go
again,
into
you're not
the
wrong, but the
this
point
a
is,
matchup.
the reason that game happened is because Grifta missed.
Yeah, and this.
Like,
shot
yeah, it
we've
is just another
seen,
relying on
highs
neutral win
we've
condition,
seen
but imagine if that
lows,
neutral
and
win
it's
condition
really,
wasn't there. That's what that
you
game
know,
ended up becoming.
been all over
Like,
the
I agree
place.
with you.
I think.
But
this
it's
matchup
amazing what happens when
in
Grifta misses,
particular
right?
Is one of those where it's like, well, if the shaman gets the early stats.
That's why my favorite matchup is Rafam. It legit brings me back to the Knights of Frozen Throne days. Yeah, I love playing Rafam. I wish I could play it more and win.
Rogue has similar blowout plays available.
I've been trying to play it, and every time I play it in
It's one
top
of those, isn't
1000,
it,
it's just
like,
awful.
Oh, what could Rogue possibly do? And then they do it, and you're like, oh, fair enough. Like, they have the ability to pull that out of the bag, but let's see how it goes. Chonsu getting off to
I just start playing Rafam. How's it going for you?
a decent start. Getting them a lot of
Ziliax
damage
is another
easy,
problem.
doesn't
I
have
mean,
the ability to
true,
parasite
but
to back
in
it
this
up.
case,
Rock number 802.
when it's like control versus combo, Ziliax, I mean, it's important, but it's not like the end all be all.
Oh, and yeah. And
Okay,
that
ish
is
deck,
how
6 out of 8.
important
Yeah,
that card
that's
is
about
for
expected.
food at the same time. Yeah, having access to Hagatha on turn 3 is probably, at least for me, the highest impact thing that can happen in this game as the Shaman.
I think so. Yeah, I mean it is the namesake of the deck. They call it Hagatha Shaman for a reason, and yeah, particularly with 2 Parrot Sanctuaries available, with Turbulus, you know, just a little cherry on top. You can
Do you
buff
have to
the
Cultist
spells that
map?
you draw. Buff those minions +1/+1. I think it's just having the ability to shutter block some
All
of the
right.
spells.
So because you hit Platysaur here, you can
Even just
coin Platysaur, Shadow Step it, play double Phoenix.
Frosty
Which is the
Decor
reason
slime.
why we wanted to do something
Very,
this
very
turn
early
instead of
on,
just
you get a
like
5/5.
if we hear a power pass,
Spending it,
we do
is
nothing.
significant.
You know?
Yeah.
And we don't want to do nothing. We want to do
That's
something.
it. It's just stuff, right? Just throwing stuff out early on creates a lot of problems. Insane locking in a little back and forth play with the Phoenixes. Putting on a little bit of pressure himself, but yeah, there's the wins, and we all know how that feels. The early Hagatha, and you just know it's gonna be a bad day, or at least in this instance.
Dude, he's got double Parrot Sanctuary as well. Ugh.
Yep, location.
Yeah, Chonsu literally living the dream right
Crest
now.
means that turn 4 Fairy Tale Slime with Frosty
RNG with
Decor.
cards like Griffith and Firac are against me 9 times out of 10. It's confirmation bias. Think about all the times that you played it, you know?
In this scenario, here's the game plan. Sort of.
Did I see
okay,
poor Phil had a
everything's
bad
going
go
as
with
bad
Egg
as it
Warlock?
can
I
go
did,
in
but I
terms of
didn't
what my
agree with like
opponent's
half of his
doing.
plays.
So
It's
does
important to
say
note that
now
he was
have to
very
go
unlucky
all in
during
on
those
doing the
series because
best
he didn't hit the
possible
egg on
rogue
3
thing,
or
right?
Egg
To go
Bearer
all
at
in on
all
having the big
during those
pop-up turns with
games.
Thanos,
But I didn't
getting
agree with
real
like most of
focused
his
on
plays.
destroying to Incendius as quickly as possible and getting it down. Because he does have a no manager in hand as well, or had a no manager hand as well. Is that what
Poster
Rogue has to
Firac
do
fucks
in
me
this
up more than
scenario?
Pre.
Just
Yeah.
Sort of match toe to
Because
toe
think of
for
it this
how
way, man. If your mana cap is 15 and you start like
So,
you
yeah,
spend like a
with this
5 and
prep
then like a
in
6
hand, and then now
instead of
that
having a
you
9, you know,
Insane
like
has
a
the
room of
ability
9
to
spells
carry
potential or 9 mana spells to cast from.
5 cards,
you now only
6
have
with
4.
the Platysaur
So you're more likely to
for
hit those
turn
spells
4.
like
There's
eat the imp.
normal draw for
Because
turn,
of
so
that.
that's 7. So it only needs to draw
So that
2
mana
more
cap nerf
cards to reduce,
really matters.
EMG to 0, and it's pretty good odds that in those 7 that he's gonna be picking up next turn, he will hit, you know, at least 1 EMG, at least, you know, some other draw, whether it is a Dubious Purchase or a Cultist map.
Just a Pocket Train with
something
2.
else
Yeah,
with
it was
EMG
rough.
rolling.
Even Pocket admitted it wasn't his best performance.
Yeah, and the Fairy Tale Slab coming down now for that Frosty Deco. Not that there was ever too much to think about, right? I know Johnson obviously fine, the players taking their time, but it would have been a lot of convincing required to not play that this turn. And Insane will be prepared for this and sort of going through the motions now of just, okay, how do I progress the game plan? Here comes all the card draw you talked about, though. Another Eat the Imp available as well.
Who is the best Hearthstone player right now?
Wisp.
I mean, that's what this tournament is trying to figure out.
Oh, okay.
Like, quite
What do you
literally.
think, Platysaur?
I would say Nkuro is very good right now. Maxi is very good. Zhao Ti.
That Dubious just shy of playability, but is able to get the FP good. Let's go down.
Is that actually the worst roll?
There.
Yeah, everything must go to
Well, the only way this could have been
balance
worse
of
is if he
attacks
got double
on these
num-
things.
a
Not the
double
best
Mother
at
Duck.
all. When you're struggling to deal with the Frosty Decor minions with your everything must go, you know you're having a bad day.
Yeah, now it's a question of
Gonna lose the dupe now.
what do you want to eat? Goes ahead and eats, tossing away the Dubious Purchase, draw 3, hoping to hit another EMG. Does
Okay.
find it, hopes for better hits.
All right, those are better hits.
There, okay.
Better, yeah. I did. I'll
The
be honest,
difference
both
between
those
2
time losses
3s and
have
4
been
4s,
insane
man.
camera.
It's actually
Just be like,
massive.
you learn everything you need to know because they see it before we do, just because the way Spectator works. So it's like, okay, first reaction, disappointed, they're definitely bad. Next reaction, no reaction, okay, they're probably fine.
Remember that thing I said?
Not strong enough to
That
sort
thing
of
I said
make
earlier.
rapport
A
with
win is
the
normal,
court,
but losing sucks.
solidly average, I'd say.
What about a short from Nomi? The best I see is 7-7 and 5-4. Well, yeah, that's the best, but I'm talking about what's the worst.
A little bit of tricky turn.
Worst is like
here.
2-3, right? Like, is there a format on 1-1?
Parrot Sanctuary only hits,
I don't
you know,
think
your
so.
battle cries, so that
Is there a
Nomelia,
format at
while
2-2?
potent
There's a
into
2-1,
Insane's
but if someone's a
board,
7-7,
not able to come down
so that'd be a
just
high
yet.
roll.
The other Fairy Tale Slime being wished upon a star, also not coming down for a bit. So this is really sort of the only option, is to just set up the other Sanctuary, play Turbulus, take the best trades you can.
Yeah, pretty much the best he can do here. Insane seems to have.
Did we
got,
not want to play? I mean, I guess Nomelia doesn't
Everyone
really.
a bit of a-
I mean, Nomelia does
not
help
the
though.
best start seeing Hagatha come down. Got good control of this game, right? Like, it still managed to do the big rogue setups we talked about. It doesn't have the Incendious, of course, yet, but still has time to draw it. Because
I mean, I guess you really do want to just throw out the
sometimes quite
location
easy
sooner
when
rather
you
than
look at
later.
a game like this to think, oh yeah, we're only on turn 5, when the players are just doing incredibly powerful things in the first few turns of the game. You think, oh yeah, can't even play Incendious yet. Never mind.
Yeah, and
Not having coin in hand isn't good either.
a little bit of a tight spot though in terms of the draws for Insane. Not able to play this Phoenix unless he chooses to Shadow Step one of these. Is just going to let the other one come back to hand. And yeah, no Incendious in sight. Bottom 6 cards.
Casting Wish doesn't feel that good. It feels like you could play 8/8s, but then what?
Even so, like this Nobilia is, you know, a solid clear right between that and the Static Shock. Chonsu can clean up this whole board, but is still
The
exposed
question is, does he want to?
You know, as much rock damage as Insane is able to set up.
I don't know what's
Yeah,
correct here.
That's the problem.
I want to
isn't it?
say you're
It's
just
like,
supposed to play the
again,
Murloc.
because we're so early in the game still, funnily enough. The
Shaman looks so bad in this
like,
position. It's
clear
kind of
the
funny
board
you're
and
saying that because the
pass
Shaman
isn't
has been doing
really
everything they've
what you
wanted
want
to this
be
game.
doing against Rogue, right? 'Cause
But
it's
double
like, well, they'll
EMG
just
goes a
do
hard way.
something again on their turn, so it's a little bit tricky. Oh,
Yeah,
looks
just
like
make
a
the
real
most amount of
Murloc.
stats.
Okay. This makes more sense, I think.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the full clear, but you can at least clear 2 of these
Close
minions,
enough.
and then set up, you know, the potential safety of have a lot of stats in play to soak damage from rocks, and just to present, you know.
You could play Nomelia, but that could screw with them with asteroids. Here's the reason why Nomelia probably isn't what he wants to do. Number one, if you Nomelia with no board, then you clear a board, but then you give your initiative to your opponent. If you play 9/9, your opponent at least has to do something to respect the minions. And if asteroids get soaked up by the 9/9s, that's still kind of a good thing. But if you play Nomelia, you have nothing. You're in the same boat going into the next turn.
Insane there.
You are a mid-range shaman with no curve, no tempo, going into turn 7 with a bunch of expensive cards in your hand. You need a way to give you something going into the next turn.
And then the second one to be Incendious. But now is just
because now you can play Nomelia and have a bunch of 9/9s that stick, and then suddenly you have the pressure there.
Draw as many asteroids as possible to start chunking down these minions to have any chance of living. Does still have Web Weaver and some more card draw, of course. And there is still 4 asteroids in the deck. 3, 2.
Did he hit them all?
Yeah,
So the last card is the other Mauler.
Okay, so he did hit them all.
They did their job, certainly.
Yeah.
And, you know, the dangers here for Insane are that now he's in fatigue, so certainly has advanced board position, ability to play Incendious on curve.
So now Chonsu can
Chonsu has
play the
static
Nomelia
shot, so it's really just about
and clear, but then suddenly
positioning,
there's
and I think
4
you
damage that's, or
basically
there's 2 damage that sticks.
have to just leave the Web Weaver up.
It's so tricky though, right? Because if you know Amelia, then your opponent plays Incendious.
Yeah, I think you have to
then
keep
what
the
are you
spider
doing,
up.
right? Do you then just lose anyway? So it's.
But then again, if he leaves spider up, then he just plays Incendious and then shovels 10. I don't think Chonsu can get out of this.
Does that ever work?
We're on the final semis.
The only thing
Tomorrow.
we've got is Frosty
Today,
Death.
we are finalizing the top 8.
Not as good.
And then
right?
tomorrow is all
It
top
just
8.
gets
It's
faded
causing
into.
the same problem of not setting up lethal the next turn, right?
Yeah. And you know, the disadvantage to armor versus life game, right? Or really death rattles, I suppose.
It is pretty crazy how it's turn 6 and the
You know,
rogue has
like
no
armor
deck
versus
left.
life gain. If they said death rattle, you gain the life, then sometimes that
Frosty right now.
that can resurrect you, or maybe they
I feel like
that
Frosty
away.
doesn't win because you can
Oh, yeah,
trade
sure,
minions
with the
away,
thing,
and then you have
yeah,
Blood
yeah.
Mage into Mauler.
used to
Which
be
gives
once-
him
once
9
upon a time,
damage.
You could hit 0, and if you gained life, you would, you know, not
Versus
explode.
this way, every minion he plays with the
As far as I
spider
can tell,
damages
Insane
him.
can just play Incendious this turn, hit face, not even draw if he doesn't want to, and then next turn there's all the.
I think he's
explosions
just
and
checkmated. I don't think there's anything
and
he can do to get out of this.
And the
Like 1 fatigue,
Last
2
ball.
fatigue. He's taking 3 fatigue, so he's technically
Right,
at
I mean,
14. You could play Ferocious Foul. It's not going to be
Chansu is
enough, though.
effectively at
I don't
1.
think Chansu has a way of getting out of this. Might be worth killing his own
Chansu
spider. No, you just play
needs
Incendious and shuffle 10 damage into the deck.
Ziliax to have any kind of.
And then you can play Moonstone Mauler into Platysaur, draw all the cards.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I
no,
think
this
it
is
is.
gonna draw now.
Insane is just there.
Yeah, so this is
He's
gonna
chilling.
draw down. Yeah.
Wait, what has he done? Why did he play a card?
Yeah, was that?
Was he? I think that was a
Yeah,
mistake. I
I
think he just
I think it
wasn't
was just
thinking.
pass, right?
Yeah, no.
Oh my
He
God.
was just, well, I've got a wisp.
Yeah.
Let me just get the
Yeah, he
the
fucked up.
damage
He
in
fucked up. He
right,
fucked up.
Just completely forgetting. Oh yeah.
No, it was not worth playing the spider.
Options.
All he had to do was just play Incendious and do
That's a
nothing
big deal,
else.
'cause Frosty
Play
Deathcore
Incendious,
now
buff up the 10
represents,
damage into the deck,
a
then you
relevant
draw the
defensive tool.
eruptions, it deals 10 damage, then you play Moonstone Mauler into
Yeah,
Platysaur.
that's why I'm
The,
just
the
making
spider
weird
didn't
noises, to
matter.
be honest, because, I
He
mean,
just
Insane
threw the
knows
moment
as
that the
soon-
Wisp
as
came
soon
down.
as the
Oh my
Wisp
God,
hit the
dude.
board, he went, oh, no.
How did he misplay? Yeah, the Wisp drew a card
That's
after
what I
he
was
played
trying to say, like,
Incendious. He
it's
should have played
such a
Wisp first
back
if he was
and
going to do
forth
this.
Interaction. Incendious pass, and then what can Chonsu do apart from what exactly? Because the location was the location up still. I think so. I can't see now because the discover.
There is
Well,
one
I
tick
think-
of location, yeah. So
I think Ziliax off the top was the only.
Dylan
out
got it.
that
Yeah, I mean,
Chonsu
he could
would
still maybe
realistically
win
have,
this.
yes.
and that's it. And all you have to do is.
He's
play
got
Incendious
8
and pass,
damage.
but insane, slipping up at the worst possible time here. And he'll kick himself for it, because I think
Chansu's
that
got to really
game-
figure out
unless
what to do
someone
here.
Maybe in the green room, the other casters are going to point out a different way Chonsu wins. If it was Incendious pass, then yeah, I don't know. That game seems.
There was no
almost
way for
solved
Chansu to win
me.
with Incendious Pass. Which is why this is huge. Because now,
And Frosty.
if he kills... Oh, dude, this is so bad for Insane. Bro needs to get Giga Lucky.
Now Insane. I don't
Legitimately needs to get Giga Lucky here.
really know how this is going to go. Because there's no way
He
to
is
draw.
quite literally
right?
praying right now.
Yeah.
So it's not like you can go Mauler, Manager. Oh wait, no, there is.
That's
Well,
just
but-
GG.
Hunter-
Nope,
Hunter
there's
Soul's
technically an
gonna-
out.
Oh, I see what you're saying for the rocks, but you take damage, right? It's insane
Oh,
as
yeah,
well
how
into
much damage
fatigue
would
at this
it
point.
You have to Moonstone Mauler, you have to O-Manager Face, you have to Platysaur, and you have to hope that it's enough.
I'm just thinking, is that the only way that you scramble anything out of this, right? Because I don't like on 8 mana. It's not like you can manage.
Bro,
to
I'm
right?
actually so upset for
Because you
for
are a magic
Insane.
player hero anyway, so
Oh,
it doesn't matter.
dude.
Yeah, I mean,
All he
I
had to
think
do was
Insane
nothing.
is basically in the most, throw your hands up in prayer position, right?
Yeah.
It would be Mauler, O-Manager.
Yeah, that was a
Chunsu's
huge
face,
throw
and then
if this
play
if this
Platysaur.
doesn't work. Man, he's got to go for it. Like there's no fight. Oh my god. O-Manager Face.
Is it
Hope that it's
definitely-
enough.
I guess it does. I'm not sure if it matters if you.
He should have
O-managed
O-managed face first,
or
bro.
before one, right?
What if he kills one of the things?
Targets, but-
Sure. Yeah, you can wait to
One.
see the hits. Yeah. So this order was better, right? Then you get to choose
Yeah, 'cause you can
where
decide,
to
yeah,
O-Manager.
yeah.
No, this was not better because it doesn't matter. If he doesn't kill this turn, he's just dead either way due to the fatigue.
Yeah, but it
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
insane.
He should have
because-
played the deal 2 to face first because then it would have
He'll be
had everything
kicking
happen and then
himself
it.
with that one. That is just
Damn,
one
man.
of those
Ah,
moments
threw it away.
where your
Threw it
brain
away.
switches off for a split second, but unfortunately, that's all it takes.
Ah.
Right? One click where your brain just autopilots onto, oh, well, I have Webweaver and Wisp.
I have a
These-
green card to play. I
these
should play it.
eruptions, right? That's what you want. And then as soon as you realize, wait, I've only just played Incendiary.
Oh, that really fucking hurts, man.
There for Insane, that was a tough one. So
Yeah, it looks frustrated, rightfully so.
It's still just 1-1, right? And Chonsu
Yep,
was
yep.
in a really bad spot there. So arguably, the games are still going Insane's way. it's just a slip up caused that one to just wriggle away there for him there. But
I mean,
yeah,
the
both
Shaman
teams
getting a
so
win
far, I
like
think
that is
both
massive.
players maybe not having the time of their
If you
life
had
right now.
Shaman, like literally,
and I think
Insane might have just
still
thrown
a
the
factor
3-0.
There is, of course, that you've let the Shaman get
Like you had DK going into
and,
Shaman. That
you
is
know,
such a
if-
good matchup,
and
right?
Not having brought Shaman, you could
Like,
switch Shaman to
oh,
Bruiser,
dude, like
with
this
his
could
deck
go
and his
3-1.
lineup, then you would hope to
Or
be
this
able
could
to
go
play on
1-3 when it was meant to be 3-0.
So now that it's through, Insane is going to have to deal with the decks that, at least based on his lineup, he respects a bit more in terms of the Hunter and the DK.
Yeah, and that feels a lot worse, right? It's like suddenly you go, the Shaman's gone.
Yeah,
I've
you
got
blew
Hunter
it. You
left,
had it
that's a
on. You
problem.
blew it.
Insane still has his own DK, of course, and the Rogue once again. But that, I think now...
What would I do to
all
prepare for the
focus
pressure if it were
is
you?
gonna be on what's Insane's recovery skills like, because that is one of the ones, because these players pride themselves on being as good as they are, those are the moments that kick you the hardest, right? Because the whole point of these players being here is that they're some of the best players in the world, and then even the best can have a bad moment, right? But that is something that's going to be so frustrating for Insane.
That's what I would do to prepare for the pressure.
Until the game ended, right? It was sets the frustrated expression. So I hope that Insane just can, has the ability to wipe the slate clean, because I say this all the time, but that game no longer
Why is this
matters,
champion full of so
right? It's
bad
happened.
draws and plays?
So
Because
no one can do about
it's
it
the
now.
nerves,
The
man.
next game matters now.
It's
So,
it's
as
all
long
about the
as he's got
nerves.
ability to just shove that
And
aside,
now Insane is
focus on
serious
this
because he's
game
got the
now,
hood up.
and if anything,
All right, that's my
he
goat.
may even be hyper alert
Did he just want the
during
whiz
this
for
game.
tempo?
Like,
He
okay,
thought
no
this is
more
where playing perfectly can be
maybe
your
lapses
downfall,
in
because technically
concentration
speaking, if he
to
wanted to
do
get
that
value
between
from that,
the
he
three
should have had the
sides of the
1-1
road
wisp on the
once
field
more.
and
Decided not
then
to take a break from
actually
it.
no, he shouldn't even play the wisp
Just
at all
say,
because the
"No,
spider
no,
was already on the
it's
field.
fine, I'm
But he
going
was
again."
thinking, ooh,
So
another
obviously
1-1 in
jumping on it.
stats. I'm gonna play perfectly and have as much
Yeah,
stats
it's
as I
not
can without
the
realizing
most
that drawing
disastrous of
is going to
circumstances, right?
kill
Had
us
one
there.
game lead, now it's brought up to 1-1.
Yeah, he's
It's
mad. He's
like,
mad locked in.
suddenly his life is on the line because he's down 2-1.
I am rooting for
That makes
Insane
it
right
even
now.
more
So
tense. But yeah, I think it's always sort of interesting to see kind of player, whether you
Yeah, he
double
can't get
down,
tilted
as
now.
Insane
Look at him, he's
has,
locked in.
or decide to take a break, right, as others may.
Yeah, just sticking with it. I like it.
Insane is going insane. I would too,
Ontario
man.
once again has a fairly solid opening. Unlikely to drop the Rangar Scout, but does have coin 3 drop into 3 drop available to him.
No, you never play Scout here.
Yeah, Sylvanas.
Where's
not
Insane
sure
from?
if this was the one
Ukraine.
playing, first,
Pretty sure he's from Ukraine.
but it is
I enjoyed the misplay. Hearthstone
Personally,
esports
for
needs
the-
mistakes at the highest level for drama.
not much, if anything, is going to have more than.
Oh
30
man,
pounds.
I can't wait to see the Reddit
Once
thread.
upgraded Sylvanas,
There's definitely gonna be a Reddit thread about it, right?
that could really swing some boards.
That misplay would screw me over this entire tournament. You can't let a play like that tilt you, especially at this level.
I like.
It's
the
like,
pressure
yeah,
of Insane.
you misplayed that game, but if you keep misplaying, then you'll lose the
Also
100K.
helps take
You,
some
you,
of
you
the-
gotta lock in.
It's like splitting focus now. for
Gotta lock
Chelsea,
in.
Right? Like, okay, well, what do you
My
want to
mentality
do
be so
now?
fun. I know, man. Like, trust me, I get it.
Which could discard, X card. But then you're leaving this up, right? And now maybe this is going to pop off because of that. So I like the attempt there from Insane. It does get to keep the Web Weaver now.
Do you ever shadow
You'll
step the
pay
Web
off
Weaver?
for keeping the Web Weaver, unfortunately.
But were it not for this weapon, being
Comeback of the
there,
century?
it is a one of. Then say that Platosaur sticks. Now Insane has Web Weaver in play and can step the Platosaur, replay it, draw 2 cards, get the Phoenix in play.
Right.
He's really off to the races. So I think it was well worth the risk.
It was definitely well worth the risk. Because, like, the Hunter also had the coin off of its game plan.
Okay, probably locking in at DL2 here. I will, of course, have the potion ready as soon as it's finished being brewed. Wouldn't hate the plus health.
He's from Ukraine, not in Ukraine. Got it.
Yeah, if I click the right one. There we go. Yeah, it's gonna
Deal
be
2, gain 4 on the potion.
Yeah.
Deal 2 to all minions and then gain 4 armor. Makes sense.
So you could, okay, so
Has
you
taken 4
attack,
damage already,
see what
so
you draw.
reasonable. Yeah, Insane just needs the
Okay,
card draw here.
Mauler into map.
Okay.
Mauler,
Is that
Shadow
web weave?
Step,
This web weaver is feeling more and more like a 2/3.
play the
That's just
Tusk.
sat there, right? Not really being overly utilized, but the problem is if Insane goes for
Could
it,
Shadow Step play
goes
Mauler
for Shadow
again,
Step, and
but
then is that then worth it just to get a bit of card draw?
dude,
We'll have to see what the plan is here. Just go for the Discover.
Oof.
Some of the key tools offered, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, how much do you have to value just being able to pick up 2 cards, right?
you have to
You
value
can
it pretty
take
highly,
Thalnos,
but at the
play
same
it.
time.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That's
do you
another
Shadow
card
Step
draw
Weaver
with guys as
now?
well.
It's just never worth it, is it?
And should allow that Incendious to be available as soon as possible for Insane.
Because, like, you haven't played any of the minions in your hand. Like, Shadow Stepping it doesn't accomplish anything. You have to save it for, like, Mauler for more damage in the deck. God damn it. This is just difficult. We're drawing so awkwardly.
Savius will activate this weapon, putting it up to 4 attack, allowing Chonsu
Dude's
to
pissed from
clear
last
two
game. I
creatures
mean, yeah, he's
without
definitely
having
mad
to
from last game, but look at him
get
right now.
to
He's
it.
locked in. Like, he is making the best of a bad circumstance right now.
Very clean turn, nothing magical.
Hitting, you know,
He's taking the minion on board. Maybe
everything
something
must
to
go
for
Insidious off of, the map was bad
Probably,
enough, and then
yeah.
suddenly you have to
Yeah,
pick Blood
it's
Mage on
it's a
top
lot
of
health
that.
on an Eerie, and you know, extra nice win. You might have to be using it with this potion that deals, you know, 2 to everything. You're doing that twice, so.
Okay, so now you have
Bring your
Moonstone
Neri back
Mauler,
down to its normal
Manager,
health
into
of 5.
Coin Insidious next
Oh, we just
turn.
get the Tempo Neri next turn, which would be very nice. I love Tempo Neri. Force your opponent to kill.
Hunter's getting low. Yeah, they are pretty
More
low.
terrifying things, yeah.
Hunters had to play very reactively, and this is what happens when you play on Coin.
I was gonna say buy that Shadow Step for now.
Yeah, picked up the O Manager to
Oh,
set
Manager,
up
and then kill the
for,
4/4.
next turn, potentially Coin Insidious.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to be used to clear off the Xavius, but that's what's kind of interesting, right? If you
I guess you
see
could
your
just
manager
tempo
this turn
everything
from
here.
Insane and your Chonsu, is that a reason to just slam Neri at that point, right? Because you
The coin
expect
issue really
him
seems
to
like
play
Blizzard needs to
Incendious
address
and
it.
then
No,
you
I
go
agree.
great, like,
The mini
fine
set
by
needs to
me.
address it for sure, and if it doesn't, that's a problem.
Must be tempting.
Yeah, 8% difference between being second, actually nutty.
Yeah, and Chonsu's
Okay,
against
where is that
16,
coming from? 8%
so,
difference between second? Like, is that of all decks that's at a certain rank range? Like, where is that?
Later on, but yeah, for now, doubling up stats on Rangari Scout, getting a double tracking going, saying, okay, I dare you to play Insidious.
I mean, you still have to play Incendious. There's like nothing else we can do. Okay, so in top 500 Legend, there's an
You want
8%
him.
difference between
Some
going
really
first and
good
going second. That
choices,
is
but
pretty
this
massive.
Is the first Discover, so kind of hard to make that one. He's going to go for the Pupil, get 2 of those in the hand.
I don't think he's discovered enough
Some
cards to get the value from
shenanigans
the
there with
taunts.
Parrot Sanctuary, where you know you reduce the pupils to 1, and then they get to have their stats doubled. Was that the Discoverer's spell, sister?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Hilarious.
Chonsu utilizing the spell burst effect there.
There's
on the
nothing
weapon,
else you
which
can
set
do.
makes you immune for the turn.
Bro, what was that chalice that Chonsu just drank from?
Let's see if the draws are going to help. This could get the... If the swing happens, it could get the eruptions beforehand. Okay, sorry, I thought it was swinging in. I was a little
no,
bit
no.
confused for a
No,
second.
no,
I was
no.
like, let's not go 2 for 2. Insane, you know. It's a little bit afraid.
So how do you not die as the hunter here?
And I think Chonsu wishing he had some of those damage dealing spells right now.
Yeah, there's still tracking available.
I don't even know. I don't even know where to
What's
begin
available
here.
is hand space.
Ranger
What
buffs
happens when you have Rangar
minions
Scout
in
and
hand.
Miri
Who
on
buffs
board?
minions in deck? Who
Yep,
cares?
yep.
Pupil isn't active. Bob doesn't do anything.
Yeah,
Parrot
tracking
Sanctuary doesn't
triggered
do
twice.
anything. Like Sylvanas is the only card that does something.
Yeah, actually just gonna go ahead and make sure to get this armor, clear up the scout hand space. Does get the armor in the pupils. And yeah, Glacial Shard will be able to freeze up the weapon.
Just
at a
keep going for
crucial
potions, keep gaining
turn,
armor.
Right? Gonna do everything Chunsu can to keep this Neri alive.
Yeah, and just stopping the card draw after seeing the eruptions, right, is a big deal too. Just literally anything that can help.
Feels so weird to see the Psycho Rogue with such little in hand. Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right?
Sin, this is getting shadow stacked.
New potion, deal 2 to all, plus deal 3.
I mean, my bad, I slacked my potion duties.
Yeah, it gets a little murky when the second one happens.
What happened to Insane's hand? He lost a Web Weaver already, and he hasn't drawn Doob.
More and more card draw.
Yep.
Having to spend even the 2 mana on the weapon break was kind of big. Well, he's managed to
Yeah,
handle it pretty well.
absolutely.
Still no
There's some
Doob,
eruptions,
bro.
okay. Oh well, so one. Apologies.
Oh, yeah, I think it's saying not happy to see the chain and.
Wait,
two.
doesn't this do something every time you play an
Sword
elemental
to try
after
and
you?
get another eruption.
Oh, it's after you cast a fire spell.
Really doesn't want this Neri to stick.
Oh, he finally got it. All right, kill the Neri.
Kubi's purchase.
Never mind.
Now, yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna say surely.
Yeah, and pretty nice hits there in the Infernal and the 3/6. Could have some relevant text there. I believe it says whenever you play a fire spell, you get a random elemental that costs and reduce its cost.
I'm gonna take your word for that one.
Yeah,
Sorry,
she's
don't
close.
know exactly
Reduce it
what
by
card
3. Only thing she missed.
All I'm looking at
I
is
wouldn't have even
6/6
gotten that
and a
far. I
3/6,
thought it
so
was
they
the
look good to
page
me.
sweep the
Pretty
elemental
good,
for a
pretty good.
second.
Yeah.
Is that all the eruptions? I believe so. 1, 2, 3,
Chunsu,
4.
pretty dangerous.
I think there's one more eruption in the deck.
There is only one eruption left in the deck.
Yep, one eruption
for,
left according to Raven.
Insane, but there is still a Mauler in there as well.
Yeah.
So there's still chances at more damage, of course. It's just that the eruptions are mostly gone.
Well, and a lot of tools have had to be used, right? Both preparations have been used. Thalnos had to get spent just for the sake of additional card draw. So, in a lot of ways, if Chunsu is able to just sort of clean up these boards a couple turns in a row, Insane's not going to have the damage to get over the finish line without minions.
And this is what Chunsu.
And he's
is
lost
looking
Blood
for, right?
Mage.
Just want those taunts, want the alien encounters, he said, and just build everything up, knowing that those eruptions are gone. Saying going for max card draw once more. Literally just digging through to the bottom of the deck.
Yep.
And there it is, the last one.
But once
Last
again,
card
he's
is
going
Mauler.
to have to... Yeah, he's going to have to go into fatigue to try and clear these up with any rocks.
Last card is Mauler, I think they
Ow.
said.
I mean, it seems insane, but I almost wonder if you have to hope for like a good Maestra hit for any hope of kind of getting over the finish line here.
Yeah,
I feel like you need something insane off of Everything Must Go, but even then,
Yeah.
there's Bob.
Insane might just be, at least as far as he's concerned, might be just very dead next turn.
Yeah, and I think that's why he's sort of like strategically trying to he played the Mauler before the Web Weaver, right? Is just trying to get the rocks to clean up, have this last push with this board of Phoenix and Everything Must Go. Probably not even going to play the Wisp because of the fatigue.
Oh, shake of that from Insane.
Did clear up the Sylvanas. But yeah, not the biggest hits.
Fuck,
he was looking
man.
for. And I mean, at this point, it's just, you can just bob your way over the finish line.
Yeah.
If you're Chunsu.
Yeah, Bob is just enough.
Yeah, I can't remember exactly.
Damn, man,
It was a
insane.
decent
Potentially
chunk of
going from
even
3-0 to
damage in this type
1-3. God, it sucks.
I think there's what, a deal 3.
No,
deal 3 to all
you can
millions
see the leg
version?
shaking,
Might
the
just
leg
be a
shaking. Oh no.
deal 2 to all millions and gain 4 armor.
My instinct shall hunt down our enemies.
Nope.
Another precise. Oh,
Oh.
yes.
Okay, bursting shot.
Yeah, that's a lot of
I
damage.
mean, that's kind of good, I guess. It doesn't matter. It's just over.
The precise shot is deal 3. Bursting shot, deal 2-3 times to enemies.
And now we're gonna see the
Very scary.
Copium
You are right.
Maestra.
Is this scenario where the game is pretty much solved, right? Because as you said, even
Yeah,
though
you can
there's,
see the-
Maestra
Never play the
potential,
Maestra, dude. It's
not
never
at
worth it.
This point, right? Because there just
Right,
isn't
right.
the time to be able to play Maestra and a hero in the same turn, which is probably good for balance reasons, right? Is that you
This is
can't
heartbreaking,
quite
man.
just throw out a random
This
hero
is
at
really
any
heartbreaking.
turn, but it does massively.
Like, he literally had it.
Insane's possibilities
And
there.
now,
But
1 and
Chonsu
2.
fighting back.
From
That's
2-0 to
actually
1 and
my
2, man.
protection
Absolutely
choice.
nuts.
Looking
Yo,
good
Philip J.
again.
Fry coming in with the gifted subs. Yo, dude.
Tough ones, I think, for both
Helping
players,
us out
right?
with
I don't
with
think
our
any
with
of
our
these
sub
games
goal
have been
already,
super,
dude. We've already
clear
hit it.
cut or super
Let's fucking
clean,
go,
I
man.
guess, and been like those easy victories that we've
Seriously,
seen
man.
in
Thank you for the
some
5
other
gifted.
shows. Sometimes the game just goes
Eternal
away,
Black
right?
Sun,
But it
the
does mean that
Zorok,
Chonsu just has a Death
Skull
Knight
Candy,
left over
Kel
against his
69,
Rogue and Death Knight. So
Ray
it's like the
Nor
Rogue
Ez,
Mirror, and then the Rogue matchup as
and
well, which
Monty Cado FP. Welcome to the Horde, guys. Thank you for the awesome YouTube content. No problem, Philip J. Fry.
Insane's
Not gonna lie,
first
dude, but
game,
every single time I
and
see
then
that
the
episode, I cry just a
potential
little bit. I think
frustration
everyone
with
does.
Because even at the end of that one, right? I don't
But seriously, man,
quite
thank you for the
know.
5
It might have
gifted.
just been a
Hope you're having a
reaction
good
to
one, and I hope you're having a very merry
the,
holiday.
creations, right? I'm not
Seriously, man,
sure,
thank you for the support.
but it's just, it's
That
a
now
tough
puts
one
us
to
at
handle,
140.
So hopefully, again,
So if we can get
Insane
60 more subs by the
pull
end of
together
wait, so about
and get
about
some
60
wins
more
just
by
to
the end of the month, then we get to play
bump it up a little
Subnautica.
bit, but Chonsu just having
That's
decent
our
runs.
next big
Best
big
performing
goal.
deck in the world, but by no means the worst.
Yeah, certainly. And, you know, even if you expect...
All right, so we still have
Uh,
to win with
Rogue
Cycle
to
Rogue,
get
while
over the finish line at
Chonsu
some
just
point,
needs to
right?
win
By
with
the end
Haga.
of the
Wait, no, he
3
already won with Haga the
games.
Shaman. So now with DK. Oh God.
Yeah, Insane has got.
Oh,
some
God, he's got
struggle.
DK
I
left,
think
bro.
You can get inside your own head after a couple of losses like that, and mirrors are, you know, sort of notoriously messy, right? So if you get into a Death Knight mirror and
I mean, hey, it's just about that coin flip right now, yeah.
Just a little bit worse, but you start perceiving
Just
it
about
as
that
being,
coin flip.
like,
Play Elden Ring instead. Nah, we'll have Elden Ring for another day.
really gotta.
I wanna play like a new
hammer
game
down
I've never
eventually,
actually
but so
played.
far, Crystal Tusk in hand, definitely what you want to see for Rogue.
Calm stuff down, escape, tilt, DK mirror, let's go. I mean, dude, all things considered, he played that last game very well. I don't think he really made any game-throwing misplays. It's just the hunter had the responses. Maybe the web weaver was the wrong play.
Solid start. 1, 2, 3 against Rogue is exactly what you
Elderly rings.
Oh no!
Clumsy Stewart.
Oh no!
2-2 and elusive.
Oh no!
Oh, I would have slammed that so fast. But you know what? This is how I'm gonna get to my next match.
Not
Yeah, I think
like
Chonsu
this.
was
In
just
the
reading them going,
arms
"Wait a
of
minute."
an
It's just
angel.
like, oh, I just
Fly
I just-
away.
Could have thought it could be so
Crystal
easy.
Oh my. And also,
I think it's
almost the
over.
Perfect effect, right?
Yeah.
The
Yeah.
elusive +2 is what more do you want?
I think it's over.
Yeah, I
Oh,
mean,
this
it already is a high health minion. For those wondering what does this card do, because it's not normally running things, this is 3 mana 2/4. After any card is drawn, make it temporary. What does temporary mean? It means that you will discard.
It's gone. It means it's
that.
gone.
So, as we
You know
saw,
what Rogue likes to do?
Oh
yeah,
no.
Rogue likes to draw cards. This Rogue, in particular, is named Cycle.
All right.
Similar
So this
to
is
how
so
we
this is what
saw
needs to happen. This is what needs to happen.
Customs in
We need a top deck dubious purchase.
be used to very powerful effect. Insane's
just wanna-
not gonna be happy to see this.
Yeah, I was trying to see. Okay, the reaction was raised eyebrows. I didn't know if we were gonna watch a man break on camera live because that.
I didn't know if we were about
as
to
I said, for
watch a
many
man
reasons,
break.
Right? One, the temporary card effect, right, is an issue, but also it's 4/6 evasive. Like that's
Yep.
also a relatively large problem a lot of the time. So
I
Insane
mean,
looking for what
He's
Dubious.
still just drawing cards like it's nothing.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
gotta
what
be
else can you
dubious.
do?
Hope you win the 50-50. Now, you know, we were making it out as you know, a
He just
crazy,
come
crazy
on,
thing.
man. We need it. We need a
It's
draw
fair to
card.
say,
Come on,
well,
give us something.
Rogue gets to play all those cards that it draws, right? Like they just
Right.
they,
My
they typically
God.
don't cost a lot of mana, but he is forced to do this, right? He is forced to step these platysaurs
And
to just
the
Absolutely
second that
insane,
yeah,
brother. Are you
that
kidding
there's a
me?
Mauler can be coined, but the second that, for example, Incendious could have just been drawn, then what?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
That is almost. I think that may be just game loss if Incendious.
Yeah,
is drawn.
yeah. What you're seeing is
Insane
a man that has
having
nothing to
fun, knowing
lose.
What he's got, being able to go, everything must go here. Putting out decent statted minions to be able to try and fight back. But yeah, that is very, very rough indeed. Gonna go for the Thanos and the Wisp.
Yep.
Okay. Leaving the Mauler.
Dude,
Yeah,
it's
interesting.
it's
I
just.
would have been
Oh my
inclined actually
god.
to potentially save the coin there and play Wisp Space Rock, because maybe we're just on a different game plan, right? Maybe you just coin the Maestra, pick
Yeah,
up
and go. Yeah,
pick up a
yeah.
Tamsin or something for your draw engine, because you've been put in such an awkward spot.
Need a way
Both
to kill
Shadow
the
Steps
4/6,
used,
and
one
even
Mauler
then-
dropped.
And the
Thanos gone,
DK
don't
has like.
have the
Oh my god, dude!
shuffle
It's
things
it's
into
just
my
everything
deck
you don't want
burn
against the
capacity
rogue.
that the rogue relies on.
Interested now, Chillfarm is gonna draw a card. Which
I didn't want to be right, guys. I did not want to be right.
Isn't rogue.
I did not want to be right.
Do you think it's worth trading into the Thanos here?
I said from 3-0 to 1-3.
Insane can draw that card maybe after killing the 4/6, which means
Those
it's still on the
Sanguinas
temporary,
kind of
right?
big. Yeah, but look at the
So
rogue.
I think trading in, yeah, forcing one more
Look
card
at
to
what
be
the
tapped
look at where the rogue is right now,
just
man.
worth it in that scenario.
Yeah, and then you go ahead and kill the 2/4, I would imagine.
That Wisp lost it all, yeah,
I
dude.
guess so, yeah, because it hits into the 2/2 clean, right? I was just wondering whether you go face and just say this is the game we're gonna play.
Yeah.
Let them do the trades. But you
And
are
look,
a bit
that was
scared of Dubious.
significant damage to Chunsu as well, right? So it cuts both ways.
Oh, okay. So there's
All right, so you
map,
can
but
trade
Dubious
4/4.
Can be played, but it would
Play
draw 3
Dubious for draw
cards.
3.
I guess you can clear this first, right? If trade into the 4/4 first, and then could Dubious just for the card draw.
You could kill the 2/2 to give him another draw for temporary.
Oh yeah, you trade the Baron down first, make Chonsu's card temporary, then kill it, then draw. Oh, it's ceaseless. Okay, probably not the most impactful card actually. Chonsu probably doesn't
Probably
care
not
too much.
for this matchup.
But in 78 more procs, could be good. Oh, and
Keep in
then-
mind,
oh my
Insane has no
goodness,
Shadow
Incendious
Steps left.
Right on time, just dodging the temporary debuff.
Yeah.
Looks like, yeah, Chunsu gonna hold off on the Pterodax because there is Exarch Maladar next turn.
So then you just have
Or
Tusk into
Insane
O Manager
or
and to
Maladar
play
next turn.
Incendious.
Yeah, Effectively 2 options here, right? Slam the Maestra or put in...
What a bizarre
Plus
scenario.
or
Yeah,
two.
honestly, though. This is so bizarre. This is about as unconventional as unconventional gets in this kind of matchup.
Yeah, probably Tusk to preload it and then Incendious and then wait
Really?
for the other swing. But no, I'm completely off base. Insane's just gonna drop the Maestra.
You know,
Shadow Reaper Anduin. Oh, those were the days.
I think with how much has been lost from Insane's side,
I think he's just literally
to that
tempoing it.
temporary effect.
However, it's not gonna matter.
I just need something extra.
Basically,
you
for
know, to
for
finish
forfeiting,
line.
I kind of
Uh,
agree,
10
man. Like when you
at
play
least 10 damage
Maestra,
from
you
the weapon
lose.
Is good for that. The 2 damage hero power is good for that.
Ooh.
Had always wanted to see the Meister play so bad. Yeah,
Madness
honestly
looking
though.
quite good for this turn.
Why audio cutting? The audio should not be
Lifesteal
cutting.
isn't anything to
What?
completely ignore either.
Define cutting.
Probably gonna be Creech, I would guess that.
It's tough. Like, if the Grifta didn't say, place this on top of your deck, I would be interested just because it can potentially give you...
Audio's fine. Yeah, it's on YouTube side. I don't know what's going on.
With Chonsu's hand would be very, very welcome. But yeah, I agree with you. This is sort of
The freebooter.
the safest line, right? More
Bring the
boosters now,
booty.
gives you something to do next
Bring
turn.
me the booty.
Oh wait, 6, 7. Oh, wait. Do you pick the seamstress?
Audio's fine. Yeah, it's on YouTube side. I don't know.
So you can play it next.
With Chonsu's hand would be very, very welcome.
Oh wait, it's not.
I'm
doing
not
it
hearing
now,
any audio issues on mine side, Violet. I would try restarting the stream.
It's not going to get reborn, I think.
Oh right. Oh, okay. Wait, so it would have had rush.
But only one attack.
Yeah, yeah. I was thinking, so there's 2 minions on board. If they get wiped, you go up to 8 corpses. Next turn, you could play it, trade it away potentially, and then you have 9 corpses, Maladar, Ysera.
Sure, sure.
Just always trying to get that Maladar combo off.
But Ysera is sort of...
It's good
one
now?
of
Yeah, I figured as
the-
much. Thanks for letting me know, though.
We
I'd
just
prefer
keep
someone
going.
tell me and then be wrong, and then I double check to make sure everything is
Oh, yeah, I
fine,
was just thinking of
versus
Circuit
people
Rocks,
thinking
potentially.
to not say
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
So
That's
seriously,
true.
I do
For that
appreciate
purpose,
it.
It's quite nice.
Yeah, it's a matter of perspective, really. Does Rogue have enough damage to kill DK? Not anymore. We lost our Shadow Steps.
There was no coin available for Incendius now. So
And now we're getting rid of the
It's
Dude, how are we winning this
slight
game?
delay on not having the Incendius ready to go. It's going to
Chooses
shuffle it
to
away,
shuffle
actually.
it away. Yeah, I'm a little bit surprised by that.
I'm legitimately wondering if the insane things he has in the lines.
Insane's just thinking, every time I've tried to Incendius this set, it's gone wrong. So you know what? I'm not going to bother.
Maladar 1 corpse away.
Lease pickup could do something pretty silly with the Exarch Maladar, can play it for a 10 alongside...
Like, I
Frost
understand the
Invader.
reason why he's doing this. It's because he's trying to maximize the damage with his minions. He's got to get as much damage in with his minions so that way the Incendius can be an actual game ender.
He's going to go for 5.
But now he got 6 armor on the Elise location. And if he went for 5/5, then you just make another copy of the animated pterodactyl. This game is over.
The advantage here, right, is Chonsu can... Exarch
Y'all gonna
out
eat his word after eat your
still
words after he wins
again
3-2?
with the 3 mana refresh.
How do we tell him?
Frost location.
Yeah, that's true, actually.
How do we tell him?
Absolutely right.
This game's over.
You
I'm
get
I'm
the,
sorry. I'm sorry, dear
anti-aggro
viewer,
options.
but this game is over.
Welcome back, Incendius.
Right on time.
Game was over on 5. Game was over on
If Insane's
2
gonna
when
stick to
Chonsu
two,
discovered the
or
clumsy.
Just be Rokara coming down, you know, slamming into the Elise or something, or even face and just
Why don't rogues play the
Go
3
with
mana
everything.
3/3 copy
Hero
elemental?
power,
Too
damage.
specific.
So
Yeah, I was just thinking like.
You also have other cards
now,
you can
is
get.
it
You could
not
copy like
potentially
the
Incendius, do whatever with
the
the minions
Phoenix,
on board,
so it wouldn't be
don't swing,
guaranteed.
and then next turn.
But
you
it's
go
just
Rokara
too
breaks the
narrow.
weapon, draws,
The deck
and then
doesn't
you've got the
need
swing as
another
well as the draws
Incendius.
of the, eruptions. Like,
Shadow Step
I
would
think
just be
that's
better.
That's at least the line I see, but Insane's definitely taking this a different route than
That's
I
actually
would.
the reason why.
And
It's because
Insane's a lot
rogues play
better
Shadow
than
Step.
me, so I'm excited to see how this plays out.
yeah, another thing to consider that we haven't had to deal with for quite some time is that, you know, if we did follow your line, it would allow you to go for the Rokara to unfreeze yourself, right? Since these freebooters can freeze
Right.
face.
And to be fair, this is kind of.
I really
still the
think next
same
turn is gonna
thing,
make him
just,
concede.
Insane drew the cards now, But as always with Rogue,
He can
you don't
literally
have that many
go
cards left in the deck
Maladar
at this
into
point, and
Ysera
you
into
need that
Terra
to
Run.
save the card draw, right? This is still an effective way to do it, 100%.
Yeah, he sees it now.
Suddenly, though, Chonsu, very, very powerful follow-up play to what was already a powerful turn. I think he's just going to check that he's able to remove everything he wants to remove, and whether
Wait.
Shalada Cell changes the plans. Or if there's some kind of lethal, if he just goes Exarch plus Shaladricel now.
It's not a lethal, but there's 14 damage.
Yeah, Reanimated Pterodax says to me that he sees some kind of other play than...
Oh, wait, hold on. If you go Exarch Maladar, you
Ysera
can't play
location
Pterodax.
line.
Yeah.
Never mind,
Well, this
my
gets
play
the
was
second
stupid.
one, right, which is a lot of healing.
Why don't I play the 5-3 Wolf?
It's just a lot of
Again,
play,
it
a
doesn't
lot of
help with the
healing,
game
get the
plan.
freeze
Too
off.
expensive. You have other things you can do that are just better.
Does forego one of the Raptors this way, but can... Yeah,
Yes. Swapped it for face damage, I guess. Or guaranteed
Missed the corpse on the
freeze
hero
and-
power.
yeah, it's 5 face damage and you know, and yeah, freeze your opponent. Yeah, this may have been some kind of lethal setup, right? Because he can Exarch, Shaladricel. You got the hero power. You can give it +5. I think we're still 1 mana off.
You
from
win
that
in 2
also being
turns
able
when
to
you can use
play
hero power plus
Awakens.
make a copy, and then you have Shaladricel.
Yeah.
However,
yeah, 'cause
that's
the hero
gain
power for
10.
2, right, Awakens for 2 is 4. Maladar 6.
Yeah.
Insane gonna do the honorable play. Quip weapon, swing face. I like it. I respect it.
Yeah, and I think it could sense that there's something weird going on here, right? You know, freezing my face, setting me to 13. Rakara, one of the few heroes that gains more than 5 armor.
There's 2
right?
eruptions
Gains
left in deck.
The good thing here,
You
for
have to coin hero
Chonsu
power.
at least, is it's not like this is 100% hidden information. Like you see them play Maestro, right, and then you know one of the very common picks is Rakara.
Yeah.
So it's
Go
not
ahead
like a
and-
shock. Oh, I can't believe this hero just appeared,
Yeah.
right? It's like it's sort of solved, but he's gonna go for the Ysera now.
Yeah, and has to be nervous because it's Insane just did the weave, right? He coined out the hero power for just
Yeah.
2 face damage.
Honorable plays. I like it.
So you have 7.
Not had to do that
9
since
in the
my
deck.
days.
Yeah, let's see. I think it's saying trying to figure out
I think you have to
when
eat first.
or if to play the second web weaver.
Yeah, you gotta
I'm
eat
just gonna go ahead
first.
and eat this one. You can get into dangerous territory fatigue-wise if you go
Oh,
for
yeah.
double web weaver.
Remember when I said I wasn't good at Rogue? Yeah, I've done that a few times. I know, I love drawing cards, and they go, wait a minute, they're burning away. What's gone wrong? Or I'm burning
Web
away.
Weaver, Moonstone Mauler,
One
Wisp.
eruption, 1 eat the imp, 1 prep remaining. And again, we were saying earlier, no shadow steps. So
Yeah.
Shit, no, we
yeah.
can't do that. We don't have enough mana.
probably gonna go for Mauler somewhere in here. I think hoping to use the dubious purchase, so it may in fact be
Maybe it's just everything must go, hit
you
face,
know, you
and
weapon the
then
5/3, yeah, because you still
Just
get
killing
5
it?
face damage there. You dubious purchase, and then do your Mauler. But can he get all these actions in?
I don't know. Watch the camera to find out, because that's what I do.
Yeah, I
Oh my God, Rayla!
yeah,
I think he
he
played
had to
prep.
just sort of do a in-between play of making a board. Which
Okay.
is fair, you know, better to do something like this than
He
to
might have pulled-
try
he
and
actually
get
might have
actions in
pulled
with
this around.
Mauler and not be able to. I do think that there,
Wait.
you know, others will have to take a
Hero
look at it. I
power,
feel
6,
like there may
6.
have been a way
It's
to
lethal. It's fucking
get
lethal,
the
bro.
Mauler down and then draw the
It's
rocks
just
with the
enough
hero power
because of the
things, like-
fatigue.
Is this just lethal?
I think it
Copy,
is because of the
and
copy.
then buff, and
Yep.
then fatigue as well. Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it is,
yeah.
right? I think, yeah, Chonsu was just counting that up to triple check, but it's
Oh
looking
my
pretty fine
God.
to me. Tons of damage coming out.
We were
Got a
so
copy there as
close,
well,
man. We were
and
so
the extra
close.
5 just to finish that off. And it looks like Chonsu is going to be moving on in, honestly, a brutal series across the board.
Yeah.
Not the fastest series we've ever had. Insane, obviously, having the big mistake, I guess, we saw earlier on in that road game, and just having a bit of a struggle from that point. Chonsu, I think Chonsu played pretty well, pretty calm as well, and that's generally, I mentioned.
Oh
it
my
right
God,
at the
that
start of
sucks,
the show
man.
on Thursday,
That really
is that one of the reasons
sucks.
I picked Chonsu. Not only have we've seen Chonsu
Like,
play a million times in
obviously, I
the
wanted Insane to
but
win an
in
entire
the
round, but
last
that came
call
down to
tournament
playing
that
a
he won,
Wisp at the wrong
he looked
time, and
just so
everyone's gonna
chilled and just
remember
happy to
the
sit and just play
series
some
because
Hearthstone.
of
And I
that.
think we've seen from multiple players so
Oh
far,
my God,
having the ability to
clumsy
just
stewardess
not get
too,
overly
just
pressured or
clumsy
just keep
steward
control
and
of the
Wisp.
emotions, or just maybe just approach the tournament with, it's just super fun. I'm happy to just
Oh,
play.
man.
It pays off, right? Because you maybe not feeling as stressed and not maybe making some of these
Dude,
mistakes
I
we've seen
feel
some
the
of players
stress.
make. And I'm not even
I
about
feel the
just
stress
seeing
from
it.
that.
I'm just talking about we've seen multiple players.
Like,
struggle
I would not have
with
been able to get that
days.
far, obviously, but
Yeah,
oh my
congratulations
God.
to
Yeah, live and
Chonsu.
die by the
Tough one
Wisp,
for
dude.
Insane.
Like,
He'll definitely be kicking himself. A little bit unfortunate, so we do have to say goodbye to Insane, of course, in the World Championship for this year at least. I'm sure he'll be back again, maybe even at BlizzCon next year. But it looks like we are going to go to a quick break while we get the next match.
oh
ready to
man,
go.
imagine putting all the effort into this expansion and then something like that is the reason you don't make it through, man. Like, he so deserved it. If it was 2-0, all he had to do was win once with DK. He literally did all the hard work, and then one mistake ends up screwing it up. That just really sucks, man. I feel for Insane right now. I really do feel for Insane. And I just, wow, man. What else is there to say? I feel bad. I feel bad for the boy. He is probably one of the most deserving Hearthstone players in terms of the amount of effort that he puts into this game and how much time he actually commits to this stuff. So yeah, I feel bad that Insane is no longer in it. So Chonsu has made it through. And he actually made it through as a last chance qualifier. And now he's making it through because his opponent misplayed. No, Insane, man. Hate to see it. Yeah, man. Luck greater than all else. Yeah, remember, guys, this is a luck-based game. What was the misplay? So there was a something that happened in that game. In fact, let me pull it up real quick. Essentially, what he did is that he played Incendious. Hold on. So in the what, Rogue versus Shaman, I think. No, it was Rogue versus Hunter. Yeah, it was Rogue versus Hunter. And then he ended up drawing the things. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. It was during Shaman. Yeah, 40 minutes of breaking our heart with Rogue. Like, he literally did everything right. In this situation, Chonsu plays I think say Nomelia. Yeah, he played Nomelia in order to just leave up one spider. And I ended up saying, you know, this was correct because now it means that if Insane plays any cards, he's going to start fatiguing a lot more. And Insane had to play the Incendious here, which he does. But then he does the thing that everyone does, like that every pro player does, and that is sometimes, you know, trying to play perfectly can ruin what you've already got going on. And then the Wisps comes down, all the eruptions get drawn. He immediately reacts, being like, "Oh, wait a minute." because now he doesn't have any more damage. And then, long story short, he ends up losing the round because of it. It is really, really, really omega massive and unfortunate for that to have happened. It would have been 10. It would have been 10, not 20. But yeah, it would have been enough. It would have been enough for lethal. You don't have to play perfectly. You just have to get out of your own way. Just because you can play a card doesn't mean you have to. But it's green, though. You always play the green card. Otherwise, you're throwing away mana. There was some that happened during the last game. Truly a great analysis. Yes. There was a bad thing that happened. A very bad thing. So bad, Michael Jackson would make a song about it. Lack of thinking. It was a lot of things. Momentary lapse of judgment. Why did Wisp make him draw a card? Because of the Spouter. He already played a Wisp earlier, and he played a Spouter. So Spouter made him draw. Only cards more playable than green cards are orange glowing cards. What about cards that are on fire that are about to leave my hand? Do those count? Took a bath real quick. Did Insane lose? He did. He did. I think you ended up 0-7ing like right at the beginning of that last round. But yeah, he lost, unfortunately. Like I said, man, from 3-0 to 1-3, it's very tragic. Because like even if Insane won that game, he still needed to win the next one. So now we got like Maxi, mental was shot after that for real. I mean, okay, again, everyone kept saying this, that his mental was shot. He didn't play bad those last 2 rounds. Like those last 2 rounds, I think he was still playing extremely well. The Maestro play was a little weird, but I think he got enough damage off of it, and he almost clutched it. Was Insane's third deck? Insane and Chansu brought 3 of the same decks. The only way they've differed is that Insane brought Psycho Rogue, and Chansu brought Hagatha. Today is the top 8. Yes, today we are figuring out who's in top 8. That is the goal. The double platy step instead of Rock Guy's step was wild to me. He never had reach. He needed to draw. He needed to get the everything must go, and unfortunately didn't pressure enough damage. That's the reason he went for that. Yeah, he did keep his composure after the fact, but during, so it definitely wasn't good. He would have kept the Shaman, which is another... Yeah, that's another thing. If it wasn't against Shaman in particular, then he maybe could have beat Shaman in another way. But Shaman was, like, definitely the deck he was trying to counter. Shaman getting through was kind of just the nail in the coffin. Third game was, I don't know. Both sides did nothing until someone died. Yeah, the Hunter game... Yeah, the Hunter was buying time the entire time.
Welcome back, everybody. We are deep into day 3 of the World Championships, and it is my great pleasure to be joined once again, reappearing on the broadcast. It's Rekfam, who is here to talk you through the Group B decider match between Chansu, who we just saw narrowly edge past Insane, and Soyerin, who at least was able to go 1-1 on day 1 to put himself in this position.
He would have won if it was easy DK after shot. Yeah, it was. It was.
The cast was great. A lot of stress, but not nearly as much stress as the players are going through. And so far, Group B has been a bit shocking with what we saw happen in the first series, but Chansu moves on to the decider match versus Soyerin.
Yes, which is what we're going to bring you now, and I do believe we have a full mirrored class and archetype lineup here on both sides. which does result in a similar ban. We can spoil that. It's a Hunter ban on both sides coming out here. But when these two mirrored lineups go up against each other, are there any like particular matchups, any break points, any tech cards, like anything to break the two apart that are like really important?
Insane trust in Rogue too much and sadly lose all of his confidence after the first misplay, resulting in losing it all.
Warrior
I mean,
here,
I feel like
Steam cleaner,
it's about the
whereas
matchup
Yorin doesn't.
more than
Yorin
anything.
has a Renovator in there, which will be better
Like, if
versus,
the
Control
DK didn't have
and
Clumsy, there was a chance. But that second
other
game
than that, there's not
against
really
Hunter,
any
the Hunter
extra
had the
power
right
in
amount of
lineups.
disruption, and
It's
Insane
set
didn't have the good draw
for the
turns
fact
fast
that
enough.
Yorin is running the Elise version of Hunter, which should, in theory, be worse in the mirror.
Am I gonna try hard ladder this month, seeing how
Just
January
harder
matters?
to,
There's a very
get
good
the
chance.
sisters
I still haven't
going,
decided.
and, only one Brewmaster, whereas Chonsu has two. So
I'm kind of waiting to just get to
Sylvanas
Christmas and then
AoE
make the
is much more
decision,
potent for
if that makes any
Chonsu
sense.
if we were to get that matchup, but as the Hunters are banned, so that won't be a factor. Other than that, everything's
Okay, gotta admit, man, the Soyorin looking, ooh.
We are going to be kicking
Looking
things off
clean.
with the Death Knight Mirror. Both players have locked in their Q choice for the first game.
Yeah, so they both banned Hunter.
Anything in particular you want to give us about this matchup? Obviously, Elise being a key card in the matchup overall. Can
Yeah,
the
looking
player who
da-da-dapper.
doesn't get Elise compete, or is it really, really that important in the matchup overall?
It is possible. It's very important to be on the play, I'd say. If you hit the more...
He's looking like my
Madness
insurance
curve,
manager.
That really puts you in a dominant position. But there's a lot of mid-game shenanigans that can unfold with Maladar, big swing turns with Stitch Giant.
Yeah, no Rogue this
if,
time. Yeah, they all brought the same lineup.
So a player can get
Both banned
Maladar
Hunter,
Sarah combo off on,
Hagatha Shaman,
on
Control
their
Quest
return
Warrior,
and
and
get the
Cards
Madness
DK.
going that way. Then maybe the lack of Elise could be overcome.
Now, it looks like these two players are not hanging around. Chotsu did get a little break in between the two series, as we have been hit by throughout the tournament days so far. We took a little bit longer break to compensate for that, which means less Talkstone, more Hearthstone. We can get straight into the action. Chotsu.
Alright, so Chonsu goes first, therefore Chonsu wins. Let's go next.
The opening hand looks like up there. Lots of
Chonsu looks like an anime nerd. Why? Is it because of the cat ears?
But there did look like a Morbid Swarm just appearing for Chonsu on turn one. Yes, very nice.
That is pretty important. That is pretty important to make sure you're getting on board nice and early.
Can we all agree Sleep Token is the worst thing musically that exists? It's completely disagree, dude. I love their drummer. Oh, what? I love a lot of Sleep Token songs, actually.
And Siorin will just look for a good Dark Gift on any Creature of Madness 3-drop.
Having fun, seriously watching others play is more fun than playing. Yeah, I agree.
That copies itself, that's a lot of corpses. And
That is...
as we can see, there's also already an
Five
Elise
Nights
in
at
the
Freddy
hand
music. I
for
mean, if it's not
Siorin.
your thing, it's not your
So
thing.
he'll be
I
much
enjoy it,
happier
though.
Than Chonsu is currently.
Yep.
I mean,
Chonsu just
fucking-
having the Zephyrus here, just
What is it,
playing
Alkaline?
the
Alkaline's a great
What's
song. I don't care.
He is spending all of his
Alkaline
mana
is great.
so
Rain
he's
is
not gonna do
great.
something
The
like
summoning is literally the song that got them
Cards
popular and got
not
them
really
viral.
what he's gonna be looking for here, but
The new album has Emergence, has
the
Caramel.
effect here is kind of brutal.
That is...
That's a Savage Roar.
4 corpses for 1/2/2. That's gonna make Siorin very, very happy with the Revenant.
That is a
attacks in
Savage
hand.
Roar.
So just having that in hand already, with 5 corpses ready to go, means that at least for copy is gonna be super strong at regaining the board.
They have a song called Vor, and that's all I know about them. Look up Alkaline.
If he were to
That would be the
fall
song
behind,
I'd
which he
recommend.
kind of is,
If you like that song, then you like most of what Sleep Token would do.
on point in the mirror
Because, like,
matchup.
Alkaline has that intro that a lot of people probably, if they don't like that style of genre, would immediately skip without realizing the solo part that's in there.
Copy, which is pretty premium, and
Savage Roar, is that a new song?
the option as well, which is pretty much the dream.
The
demo
cat ears
location
distracted
for
Insane
most
last
of
series, and that's how Chonsu won. I could totally see
Yeah,
that.
pretty much exactly what you're
The
looking for
cat
in
ears
mirror.
give you plus 10 to
You'll
intimidation.
take, Raptors to get some corpses. You'll take this cover, but
I like every song on the latest 2 albums. I agree, dude.
Means that
I'm a
you
big
have
fan
so
of the
much
last 2
more
albums.
reach, in the mid game, if you get a form render up, you can start pushing. The
Sleep
damage
Token
and,
has a Hey
reset
Ya
your
cover.
opponent's, health total. But so your health total is currently the one being threatened. Already down to 20.
What has happened here?
Really?
Thoughts, concerns?
He didn't. That is really
All
weird
right.
to not take copy with
I'm gonna have to
Air
listen to
Axe
this later. I
already.
did not know this was a thing. Kind of a weird choice to cover this song, but okay.
Because that seems so bizarre to me. We will wait and see when the
My
actual
baby
hits
don't
fall,
mess
but that's
around
what it's
because she
telling me.
loves me so, and this I know for
That is-
sure.
Puzzling. Chonsu isn't even that far from lethal here, is he? Savage Roar is already 8 damage, 10 damage with the hero power.
Oh my god, wait, is this Savage Roar lethal? Oh my god, dude, the leech suck.
He just
It's
won the
50-50. It's a 50-50. He's got a leech. He's got a leech.
He's got a leech!
Forget all of that. Forget everything we said about the mid game, about Elise being important. Just go first, spend all your mana, hit the Savage Roar, win the 50-50 leech. It's all good.
So rewind a couple of turns as well, right? Because there was the double Fabric on board, and he just played the Blob of Tar and didn't.
I'm
trade
gonna
either
leech,
of them.
guys.
He
I'm
just
gonna
shit
leech.
faced with all of his minions and said, "Okay, that means you can't clear any of my stuff, so it stays here for the Savage Roll from the Zephyrus next turn."
Dude,
really clean
who-
setup from Chonsu.
Who did Chonsu
Having
sell his
50-50
soul to? What?
and
This
they
is
got rewarded for the
ridiculous.
setup for the play. Really,
This was
really
all
nice
possible
from
after the
Chonsu.
insane,
And we'll
after
never
the
know.
insane
We'll never
throw.
know what location
We'll never
Suirin
know.
picked. We'll never know. It remains a mystery, but regardless, the quickest 1-0 of your
Savit's
life
Roar legal in
came
2025.
to Chonsu. And honestly, Rekvab, I have to say, you fell at the first hurdle. I asked you how you could win when the opponent gets Elise and you don't. And you didn't say Zephyrus Savage Roar get 5 minions in play and then win a 50-50.
I didn't say Zeph. Yeah, I completely missed it. I completely missed
Yep.
it. It's
This
Chonsu
is what
rolled it
happens.
yesterday, or the day before. Yes, on day 1 versus Yan Ming, he had a Savage Roar, I believe, in the Warrior matchup.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, dude, the
Yeah,
cat ears,
Savage
the
Roar
intimidation
went
check
well
is
for,
really going a long way.
for today, and that's the second
The cat ears also give you plus 10 to luck.
That's right.
He had
Yeah.
the Bloodlust.
Zephyr's always
So
giving
moving
away the
over
perfect
to
card.
The Quest Warrior now, Control Warrior, whatever you want to call it, and Sawyerinn queuing up.
Tournament is to find the luckiest player and adjust his RNG.
Multiple times throughout proceedings.
Why do you think
Warrior
Pocket
overall
doesn't
feelings
win
on
anymore?
this
Because
matchup
Blizzard
right
adjusts
now.
his RNG. It's not possible anymore.
Generally, I'm not a big fan from it, from playing the Warrior side in practice versus Pocket Train and Fury Hunter. But in the tournament so far, it's really been looking very dominant for the Warrior. I think we see.
Dude, put all the stats into luck. That's what I would do. Especially with like after doing that in Mega Bonk, I've learned how good luck
It's
is.
really important to get a good shutter block timing, if possible with Wish Upon a Star, or just get an early.
All right, this
curve
game's gonna
and
take a
get
while.
some
I'm gonna grab
Warrior
some
out
water real
without
quick.
any,
I haven't refilled my water all
removal,
stream.
Without any good early game, but Chonsu seems to have a pretty wild early game with pointing new heights into Elise, which should just stabilize whatever the Shaman tries to do.
Yeah, it's not like Shaman can really put up a bunch of early chip damage that some decks are capable of against Warrior, and even then, if your hand is coin new heights into Elise, you are going to struggle to be scared of too many things your opponents can do. Chonsu quite happily playing it out here. No location in play yet for Sawyerinn, but he does have Flight of the Firehawk, which is probably one of the better early game cards that you can have. Does hit growth in with
Misses
it,
on the bellhop.
no bellhop, exactly.
That is gonna be painful for him when he sees this Elise come down. Not good options for the first discover for Chonsu.
Gotta love playing leeches, and my
little
opponent
bit
played
better
one,
on
so
the
help me
second.
God.
It's really
Leeches are
hard
OP, man.
to skip
This
on
is
the
why
discover
you
in
gotta
this
get
matchup,
them
just- you
off
just
the
get so
field as
much,
quickly as
mana
possible,
people,
right? You have to get rid of the
tempo
leeches.
removals.
Gotta remove them.
Chonsu does go for it.
Just like in real life.
Discover plus 2 attack location. The plus 2 attack won't be very useful, but
Unpopular opinion, but Pocket is a
Discover
little whining kid.
should-
Always have the
should
edgy. I just don't
be-
care after
I guess
losing.
to,
I mean, I disagree
work
with that
the-
because
this
Pocket
edgy
hasn't
handle
cared.
better.
This entire like dude doesn't stream. Dude doesn't really play in that many tournaments. He plays in a lot. He plays a lot of ladder. But it's like he has been vocal for so long about how much he doesn't enjoy the state of the game right now. If this was anybody else, maybe I would hear you out. But with Pocket in particular, dude, I mean, he's just. You've already won a world championship. Where do you go from here? You know?
The warrior is playing better tempo than shaman in the early game, which is never a good sign.
If you don't care, you don't play. I mean, sure. I agree with you.
For Soyerin into
but there's also a certain thing where it's like, when you commit to something throughout the entire year, you can't just stop. And I think that's the other thing to keep in mind.
He kind of should
at that point play the game for fun. Yeah, but what if the game isn't fun?
Right. It's not unreasonable.
Like what do you do when you commit the entire year playing the game, and then you know the first set isn't that bad, and then immediately next you have Emerald Dream, and then immediately next you have Ungoro.
3-1 at least instead of clearing the board.
I don't know, man. I think I would have been more negative than Pocket personally.
It does, doesn't it?
Pocket's still better than anyone who complains about him, so who cares? Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
To leave the 3-5 alive, because it would have cleared the Elise.
Like the TLDR is that Pocket made a wrong medical.
Do you want to do that?
That's really it. He finally made a wrong medical.
No.
I think that was just an incorrect play. Now there's this.
That's my opinion. Not going to argue. Then don't say your opinion. No, it's not that at all, man. It's more so he just said his opinion because he wanted to get it out there, and he's not trying to make a big deal out of it. That's fine. I'm not trying to turn everything into an argument. I'm just talking. I'm just shooting the shit. Okay. I'm always just shooting the shit. I don't care if people share their opinions. I don't care if people disagree with my opinions. All I care about is the chat moving. If the chat's moving, we're doing a good job. I quit during Ungoro. I am back yesterday. You chose a good time to take a break. You chose a very good time to take a break.
On the hostile invader from the location.
Game has been bad for a whole year, and he has to play it competitively. Yeah, it definitely burns you out. Bring back mercenaries and make an esport out of it. Yeah, Hearthstone, Pokemon, the Elite Four. Insert other Pokemon references.
The shaman can make these
perfect example is people that play a bunch of competitive MOBAs in their free time. A bunch of my friends who play League complain 24/7 and they don't stop playing. Dude, that's actually a great example.
So the brawl will be very
like my brother played Dota and all he would do was talk shit about how much this game sucks.
Well,
I hate Dota. Dota sucks, but I can't stop playing it.
With hostile invader in a future turn. Not very good here.
I quit on Rastakon's Rumble and I came back this year on Ungoro. You pretty much came back during Rastakon's Rumble.
Soyerin to extend more into the brawl.
That's what's going on here.
Right now the brawl just isn't.
You quit during Rastakon and you came back during the Rastakon of this year.
I mean, you take slow motion or you don't, because obviously it's like there's double growth in. Slow motion would block the growth in turn, but you're actually kind of chill with your opponent doing that, right? So. Yeah.
Ha, get it? He's chill with his opponent doing that. I get it.
The growth does come down.
However, 1 mana brawl go hard here.
So Soyerin could have tried hitting Shudder block this turn with the bird watching. It was fairly decent odds.
Yeah.
Double Flight of the Firehawk was already played, and it as we saw in the previous series in Group A, where
I don't have the extension working.
Versus Kansoku's Shaman, he never got the Shudder block down in time. This could have been a really good turn to try to get.
Yeah, there are 7 minions there. It's pretty decent odds, but if he missed, and suddenly how does he spend the rest of the mana? Guess he could have played like Murden or something.
Of just sending a growth in.
The bulwark ended up.
I'm really hopeful for the next rotation. The few past expansions, power creep, way more underwhelming, but in a good way. Can't wait to play these decks going forward. See, I don't like the fact that we had to wait a year in order to finally slow down the meta, but you have to do it at some point. As long as this next year is fruitful and is really enjoyable, I'll be all about it. But the thing I'm worried about the most, the thing I'm worried about the most, is we did all this, we had all this suffering for a year to slow down the format, and it's not going to be enough to quote unquote slow it down. That we're still going to have like the same typical metagame, you know, same problems and all this other kind of stuff. And all we did was just waste a year gassing us up, being like, "Oh, we're trying to make the power level lower."
The location and the
like, I just really hope it doesn't come to that. I want to be wrong on this, but that's my opinion.
Really sexy here. What a beautiful clear.
Rekvem using the word, this will be very sexy clear.
Well, not the full clear. The leftmost Iliax will stay alive, but the hostile invader will clean it up when it dies.
Yep.
Using Bulwark offensively, based.
Weapons, you still have one remaining, so the Ziliax isn't really that big a threat, especially after you've already seen one static.
Nerfs have done nothing but make the same decks more worse, but still play it. Exactly. Nerfs need to be nerfs again.
For Soyerin,
take us back to Frozen Throne era.
Really needs to start looking
I'm like this close to investing in a time machine just so I can go back to Frozen Throne.
Force another removal, but like most of the removals so far have been generator removals. That is a 7-11 Alakir just sending it. Okay.
What? Why is he just
one
sending it?
That you can take as well when your opponent has few cards. Just say, okay, you don't have armor gain. You might have board clears, but you won't have armor gain.
Exactly. He currently beats full clear plus hero power, right? Which is a reasonable thing to try and beat in this position. I don't mind it.
I mean, if Alakir survives the brawl, it's a big deal.
Than I think he would have anticipated out of those 4 cards in Shonsu's hand.
It is quite a 3-card combo. Let's see what wins the brawl. The Ziliax, but it dies to the invader
dead.
AoE.
And it's gone.
But more good top decks for...
I've had Hagath the Shaman, Protoss Mage, Priest over a year. I demand you take me with you.
Another growth in
yeah, and we're also back to Psycho Rogue too.
Might come down to just the first 2 treasures that Chonsu rolls from his quest reward. Because these minions will be too big for the Dracorex to clear.
Inherent problem for card games? Wait, what's an inherent problem for card games? Just having
right, Furious Foul
having too wide of a gap of power of decks.
1 charge of Sanctuary along the way.
Psycho Rogue and Aggro Paladin will never go away. I mean, yeah, because Aggro Paladin won't... Because Aggro Paladin has been completely tied to Crusader Aura for 2 years.
But it's not that big of a deal.
Oh, you're giving away. You have a second.
Same complaints.
Oh, yeah, fair enough.
I feel like one thing that's always important to think about in card games is how no matter what you do, people will complain about what they lose to.
I think
every time.
That's gonna make Chonsu
that will never change.
A bit, and
expecting that to change is wrong, in my opinion. How, like, think of it this way, chat. How did you hate the last card that you really hated?
Just winning in this spot. Because the immunes will clean up one of the Ziliax.
Why do you hate Paladin?
Even giving any healing. Right. So you're only getting 18 heal. And there could be another foul in hand.
People always find something to complain about.
How many hits actually
every single class I have seen complaints about. Every single one.
Are there any others that actually work
it's
for you
mostly Amara.
Takes no thought.
Yeah.
Time warp, so you can buy another turn.
I guess, yeah. So.
There's only one card that needs deleted, and the game would be so much better.
Not even heal, because.
Yeah, you and I both know what it is, Zombie. You and I both know.
Could easily be either Furious Foul or.
Clark, stop assuming I hate Paladin. I just hate Warrior. All right, then why do you hate Warrior?
Immune Foul would just trade, and yeah, he will not.
Current card I hate is Sleet Skater.
So he's still in a position where he needs either a top deck.
People back in the day complained about power creep, new expansions. On the opposite, you can't please them all.
From his Latorvius.
Because it wasn't a problem back in the day. That's why they weren't complaining about it.
Brewmaster isn't cutting it.
I don't know, man. The big thing of I like power creep. I'll say it. I like power creep. Power creep is badass. I love it when a new set, comes out and gives me brand new broken tools and kind of, freshens up things and makes me forget about the cards that I used to hate,
Yep.
And misses, so goes with the Dragon.
Yeah, who doesn't want good cards, dude? Exactly. It really
is
is just a bunch of control players being like, you killed me, how dare you? That's really what I feel like half of the complaints in Hearthstone are.
The chances of them both being not lethal are
You
actually
killed
so
me,
low
how fucking
that
dare you?
Still, you have 50-50-ish odds here off Grifter to still be
And he gets it.
lethal. That'll do.
And
Alright.
there it is.
That'll do, Grifta. That'll do.
Just a nice solid shaman draw. Never give the warrior.
Like, here's the big thing at the end of the day. I don't care about power creep. I don't care about power creep anymore.
His resources.
You know what I care about? Is the deck fun?
Pressure, the Elise was
Is the deck
enough.
cool? Is the deck interesting? Does the deck
Definitely had some,
go in a different
questions over
direction
the
or
mid-game
do something
turn
different
with
that other
the,
decks
the
weren't able to do in the
static
past?
shot and the,
Can I play the game
hostile invader,
in a
but
different way
outside of that, he just
and it still be
threat chained
fresh?
it really well, just continued to push, force the
That's all I
removal,
care about anymore.
and even with
I
the
don't
help
give a
of the
shit
Discovery
about
spell,
tiers.
the Terror
I don't give a
just
fuck
was not enough
about how
removal in the
powerful
end
it is.
for,
I don't give a damn about unfair interactions and unfun mechanics. I just want a deck that feels good to play, that doesn't get boring after playing it for 10 games. That's it.
I think one of the key interactions
That
for me
last
as a
part
Shaman
is the most
you
important
want
part.
to hit a wish upon the
If
side,
I play a
have
deck
board
for
that
10
you're
games
happy
and
to
it
play
feels
wish
like
upon a
that's
side
it,
on before your
it's
opponent
gonna
gets
get so
Draco
old
X.
so
Because
quickly.
if you don't do that,
Yeah.
normally their Draco X is just
Doesn't matter how broken a card is if everyone likes it. You wanna know a great example? Remember when Ragnaros was the best card in the game and everyone loved him? Everybody loved Ragnaros. Even the people that were like, oh, I don't like Ragnaros, but they still played Ragnaros in their deck. They still had a good time whenever Ragnaros hit face.
It does mean that the
We need more cards like that.
China meme is being avoided. We're not going to come down to a game five Shaman mirror, but we could come down to that Steam Cleaner teched out Warrior mirror. That
Power creep has been a problem since Vanilla Hearthstone, since the goddamn Wisp to 3 mana, for God's sake. We need more buffs, not nerfs. Playing Elise on 4 should not should not be, oh no, I'm cooked. The reason we're in this situation is because we stopped letting powerful cards be a thing. And I would rather have powerful cards be a thing instead of being in the situation we're in now.
Has been coming out on top, just putting up.
Is there an OG Zephyrs hater? Oh, for sure. I mean, Zephyrs is one of those decks that it does that.
Just remains to be seen. Our next matchup is Warrior versus Shaman, just the other way around.
We
So
are
we'll
going
see
to
if
play it the other
Chonsu
way around.
can.
Okay, I thought I dropped for a second, but no, I'm still
do
here.
the same thing Soren did and just try to check the.
I honestly
warrior.
do be curious. Wait.
He will
I'd honestly be
certainly
curious to
also,
see a
if players
year
are
where
locked
Rogue
in,
doesn't have
it's
step
gonna
and
go
prep.
the other way
Whatever they
around.
do with the class.
Everything that we just said over the last 10 minutes or so of that previous matchup, just flip it around and then we.
I do think
can
power
see
creep is
sides
very
of
bad if
the
every
defense
expansion has a new
because,
legendary that
we'll
just
clearly
deletes the
play out
board.
exactly
Really
the same
annoying for
game.
new players. Okay, but that's the thing. Okay, that's
So
not power creep though.
outside of
That's
what
not
we
talking
can
about
see
power
there,
creep. Power
we
creep does
talked
not
about it a
mean
little
every
bit
expansion
of,
new legendary just
Chauncey
deletes the
just
board.
not really getting card
Like
draw,
you
and
can
there
have
been
powerful
any other key
cards
moments
that aren't like a
Warriors need to
Reno
look at
Lone
that
Ranger.
matchup.
You know what I
Talking
mean?
about, Dracorex a little
Like,
bit. Are there any other
Reno.
key cards that Chauncey was
I have no idea what they were
noticing,
thinking with Reno.
to be able
I
to
really don't.
survive the threat of the Shaman there?
Like the deleting the board was already
In
crazy
that
enough,
game,
and then
I
also
don't think
locking you
there's
out.
really
Like,
much that
excuse me,
Chauncey could
what?
have done. It mostly
That
just
was-
comes
that
down
was
to the
too
quality
much.
of the Shaman draw. If they chain the threats, they're
But it's
favored.
like, think of it this way: you have
if they
one
don't,
of
they
two
give the
roads to
warrior
go
breathing
down.
room.
You go down the road where
usually
new
comes
cards
out on
aren't
top, just,
powerful,
outgrinds,
versus the
gets
road
bored
where
at some
new
point
versus
with,
the road
Dracorex,
where
and
new cards are
stabilizes
powerful.
their health a
Which
little,
one do you go down?
gets their card draw going, and
You know what I mean?
just doesn't.
And I feel like
back
90% of
close
people
in its favor.
in most circumstances
Which in a way is just the nature
would
of
say,
the
I want
control
powerful
deck in a
cards.
matchup, right? You kinda have to
I
accept
want to mess
sometimes
with
that
powerful
my
cards.
opponent
I
just
want
hits the
strong
nuts.
cards.
I can't
Who
do
wants
anything
weak
because they're
cards
way
in
too
their
efficient,
hand?
way too aggressive.
Nobody.
They're playing all the most efficient possible cards and hitting me with them, and that becomes a problem. Chonsu here just going straight to
Yeah, look at Rafam. Rat just deletes the deck, man.
3/3s, as is
OG combo deck
very
wouldn't care
solid
about
here.
Rat,
Yep.
because it would play
Let's
spells.
activate the For Glory here from
Power creep
Sawyer
and good
Ridge.
design are two
It
different
always
things.
seems like
Exactly,
Warriors
I
in
agree.
metas, you have these questions about, right? You go all the way back to Battle Rage, like is it worth pushing the 1 to activate Battle Rage? And now
Rogue
we have
doesn't
all
need
these
prep
thoughts of,
anymore.
like, is
They
it
have
worth
Admiral
removing
Hooktail
all
for
my
infinite
opponent's
coins.
armor to make their spell costs zero?
Yeah, I don't need 0 mana reduced
Extra
2. I
cards
need
on board,
5
like,
mana,
glory
maybe
costs
gain
less.
3.
Like, why do Warriors always profit from you doing things you just want to do?
It's the control player mentality. You have to punish your opponent for playing the game. If they are having fun, that means if you're winning and your opponent's having fun, that's still not good enough. You need to suck the fun out of it.
This is why control players aren't allowed to have anything. Your entire archetype thrives on denying me of my cards.
Right. Okay.
Yes.
Good. Okay.
Just ask control priest players.
Fair. Yeah. I'll give Tic Tac a call after this.
Tic Tac mentioned.
Pretty awkward turn for Chonsu. Hasn't picked up any.
Reform is fine for me. If it was meta, it'd be so annoying. Who draws faster wins? Not even. I hate this take. I'm sorry, but I hate this take. It needs to be said. If Reform was meta, it wouldn't just be combo every time. And also, there's 40 cards in your deck you have to draw through. 40. 40. Warlock isn't rogue. They can't draw their entire deck by turn 7.
That is generally something.
I have to spend 55 mana.
Playing around. If you're not missing. If you're
Control bad because can't use cards. Aggro bad because can't play because dead.
I mean, because the margins can be very thin.
I'm not a fan of how Deos is being used at the moment. I've only seen it in Mech Warrior, which doesn't work in Protoss Mage. I've used Deos in a lot of different ways. I've used it in Demon Hunter. I've used it in
Invader come down.
in Druid, I believe. There's been a lot. I've used a lot of Demon Hunter combos for Deos.
Getting full cleared. He does get rewarded in a way that by having.
How many classes have had their identity changed, but Rogue is to keep their core
I
identity?
don't think it actually did that much.
Here's the thing about Rogue and getting rid of Step and Shadow Step. Getting rid of Prep and Step. Rogue is literally the combo deck. Like, comboing cards together. If you get rid of those two cards, then they don't combo things anymore, and then they just become... What, like worse Druid, I guess? Worse Druid Shaman type of deck, I don't know. Like, the whole thing that makes Rogue feels like Rogue is playing multiple cards in one turn, and if you get rid of Step and Shadow Step, you get rid of that. You know what I mean? And then here's the other question. What does Rogue do well? What? Playing weapon Rogue? I don't want to do that. Poison mechanics, maybe? That's not even really Rogue's mechanic anymore. What else does Rogue even do? It would just be play minion for tempo and weapon shenanigans. That's it. I don't think that'd be interesting for Rogue. Thief? You can't play Thief Rogue if you're not playing a bunch of cards in one turn. You might be able to steal like one card with like a Murex, but like Thief Rogue would be utterly terrible. The cards that you would play to get cards from other classes would give you negative tempo. Pirate, yeah, Pirate would be under play a minion, stick a board.
Frosty Decor. Okay, he has a minion, so he says this is a good enough turn to get a
Rogue as a cycle class is like blue in Magic the
Can
Gathering.
be hard to have 7 mana.
I feel like there should be like combo potential.
Gets shield
I'm
stone
getting a
and
call,
already
one
gets
moment.
developed, so it just ended
Yo,
up
I'm
being
on
an
stream, what
off
up?
turn.
It was just pretty much a bad turn, pretty much no matter what.
I'm currently
Now,
streaming
when
at the
the
moment.
once the wish was top
If
deck, that was my
I wasn't
instinct.
doing that, I'd gladly do it.
Like you said, there was the option to hold, just go wide with Frosty, and then you have like pop up.
How long you
the
doing
next
this?
Turn.
Yep.
But if you like, as I was talking
alright.
about
Well, I'll let
previously,
you know
just
when
get
my
Dracorex
stream ends, and I
in
guess
that
we can just take it from
spot,
there.
you
I don't
then
have
to spend
anything
your
else
turn
going on.
responding to the Dracorex, and you're 2 turns behind.
See you, man. Peace.
I felt it was right to play the wish, but still not a good turn either way.
Yeah, at some point you have.
Oh
to
wait, you guys heard all of that.
also,
No,
I
it's
think,
fine.
stop playing around cards from the opponent.
My buddy was
if you're playing
asking me to
Wish
lift
there,
with her.
Okay, they don't even need to have the Dracorex. They can just
Correct,
do
yeah,
this
yeah,
turn,
absolutely.
and now you're.
The only people that complain about Rogue can't play Rogue. I disagree with that. I mean, Kubu is a great example. Kubu hates Rogue because of how popular it is, and just doesn't want to see it every other game, and still can play it well. You can get annoyed of Rogue more than just because you can't play it. Like Discover Hunter, man. Do I hate Discover Hunter because I can't play it? No, I despise Discover Hunter because of how popular it is. I could learn the deck. Clark pretending he has female friends. I mean, you could hear the conversation. I don't know if you could hear the phone, but...
That was better, but I do... When you brought up the bird watching for Hagatha turn, I thought, yeah, you know what?
That's fair. At high rank, you always see. Exactly. At lower ranks, I do believe a lot of people don't like Rogue because they don't know how to play it.
And did not take it, actually.
And I think that that is always something to keep in mind.
Yep. Yeah. Because he is just in a spot where
I do love how these guys are playing really fast, though.
minions that actually kill the track wrecks, and this is a good setup now to kill the track wrecks. So he's getting.
I hate
rewarded
Protoss Mage.
for
Sure, I could play a
his
deck that
choices
destroys
now.
that deck constantly,
And
but
this
will I
might
enjoy
be a
playing
board
that
that's
deck?
awkward for the
I mean, it depends. There's a lot of options to potentially deny Protoss Mage, but if you don't like that playstyle, then yeah. Here's the thing I always feel like needs to be important to talk about whenever you're like, ooh, X class is bad. X class is bad for the game. The thing I always feel like is important to know
That is. Quite
is that
Um,
how exactly to
gets,
frame
new heights in
this.
as well, and which is nice because he's
That's
already
my points about
maxed ramp
playstyle.
10 mana, so now he gets to go over the cap, and
Like-
hand buffs are really nice.
I'm really trying to think of the
on
best way to
on the
describe
Zodiacs,
this.
And even if he just goes with the second run attack, that's gonna be really annoying for Chonsu because he has to deal with.
I think I lost the thought.
these hand buffs,
Sorry, guys. I
otherwise
thought I had
the
something.
Zodiacs will be so massive.
You have to think multiple turns ahead with Rogue. Lower ranks can't even comprehend what's in front of them. I think that's a good point because with Rogue, a lot of people are thinking about what's the best turn for now, and they're not thinking about what they're setting up for. They're just thinking about how can I make the most amount of board now. Favorite across the time waste card, Toki. Yeah, it's probably Toki. Toki or Deos.
You know what? That's a
I hate the
pretty
Protoss Mage playstyle too. That's why I've been running Tempo Variety instead. The feel of it is a
So
good deal different.
He chose to.
Wait,
cycle
Tempo
shield
Protoss
to
Mage.
try
How
to
do you
get
even do that?
A brawl, I'm guessing, for next turn.
How do you do that without
So
dying?
it is ceaseless, which is kind of close to being active, though not really. There is going to be a huge board. It's kind of weird.
You've
I
beat me
really
a couple
like the
times
run
with
back
it.
on
Lies!
with the shield
He's lying, chat.
for
He's
Sawyer.
trying to make himself look cooler in
Now
front of
he's
his
going to get
girlfriend.
Cleared by this hammer, and 2 bellhops are gonna come down. He does have the Ziliax, but the Ziliax is only 8 attack now. It's
I'm around
9.
500
It
legend
doesn't
with
line
it.
up cleanly into
How often does playing for tempo actually matter versus the combo? That's the only question I really have for that. Like, are you a tempo deck that can sometimes win with the Protoss, or are you a Protoss deck that just has tempo cards in it? You know what I mean? You know he doesn't have a girlfriend, bro. I'm trying to raise him up, all right? I'm trying to raise my homies up.
Yes.
Yeah.
You don't know that either. You're just being a negative nanny. Negative Nelly.
Starting the turn with your.
I'm actually the best Hearthstone player and frequently get rank 1 legend.
I didn't see that one coming, if I'm being honest.
The tempo makes it so the colossal kills like 5 damage and tempo matters a lot.
To come down, but
Alright, fair enough.
instant your threw me off.
Actually, it's false because if you play Hearthstone, you don't need a girlfriend, you need only the latter. Why not both? Why can't I, you know, have some poontang after, you know,
He wouldn't need the brawl if he just.
after a hard day on the ladder fucking my opponent? Why can't I?
I guess
Yeah,
versus
no, I think you're absolutely right.
Murloc Growthin maybe, but he had
Girlfriend only unlocked at ranked 1? Ah, we're fucked, dude.
that scenario. Okay, does a ramp to get more mana.
My deck runs Rayla, which makes insane board at times.
Ceaseless.
Yeah, I figured it was the Rayla deck. That's where the tempo comes from.
This.
It's so easy to lie about
This
what
tanking
rank
a
you are. I
lot.
don't believe people. They say
is
what they
gonna
are.
tank,
Yeah,
at
bro.
least,
I'm rank.
15
Okay, you want to know something that was actually
Still
hilarious?
going
This was
to
back
take
in high school,
14
by the
more,
way.
but
Back in high school, so this would be around the
there
time that
is
Hearthstone was like not even a year old.
Renovator in the-
I had a friend of mine that was such a fucking liar. All right, you're already gonna know. All right, once I tell this story. And it's not really a story; it's more just a funny thing he did. But like, I had a friend that played Hearthstone when I was in high school, and he told me back in the day, by the way, when you had to grind all the way from rank 20 to legend, if you guys remember that. He told me that he had grinded all the way to legend
Discover a spell.
And then the reason he wasn't legend at school, the reason he couldn't show me the rank, is because he lost so many games in a row that he lost out of the legend ranks.
Sawyer in down to 7 cards in deck is more than entitled.
I don't trust people anymore.
Yeah, Renovator plus Brawl.
Yo, man, I was actually legend yesterday, but then I had a really bad losing rate. He got demoted hard.
Be able to deal with 7/9s.
This is actually something that he told me, and I called him out for it. Because I'm like, you're aware you can't actually do that, right?
Renovator pickup.
And this was before I ever hit legend, by the way, which is why I had to call him out on it. Because hitting legend back in the day was like, you had to commit your entire month to it, damn near.
That will get played.
So yeah, like. I had a friend that would just lie about anything and everything because he wanted to be perceived as cool, you know? Yeah, it was actually hard back then, just time-consuming, way more time-consuming. It literally took like 2-3 weeks to hit legend. 2 weeks was the fast climb. That's why everyone played fucking aggro techs. The climb took forever. Yeah, if you're gonna lie, at least make it somewhat believable. Chat, I will give you the best advice on lying. All right, here's the best advice you'll ever receive on lying. I shouldn't be telling you this, but I'm gonna tell you. The best way to lie is to lie by using the truth. I have a perfect example for this. I'm gonna mute the casters for a second because I love this story. So like, all right. So it's actually really funny because Taco Bell is bringing this item back, but there's an item called the quesarito. All right. There's an item called the quesarito where it's essentially like a normal burrito, but then they wrap it in like another tortilla that has like a bunch of cheese and shit on it. It's awesome. It's so good. So what ended up happening one time is that my brother and I ended up forgetting about a family gathering that we had with our aunt, and she was going to cook dinner for us or something like that. She had like this, I don't want to say fancy meal, but she had like some kind of like unusual, like not normal meal that she was like, oh, I'm gonna make this for you guys and we're gonna have a nice family sit down, you know, we're gonna have a good time, you know, classic family meal sort of thing. And my brother and I forgot about it. My brother and I actually did we forget about it? I don't think we forgot about it. I think my brother just didn't care, and he was like, I don't care, I'm hungry, I want to go to Taco Bell. So we ended up going to Taco Bell, and he got himself like a quesarito or something like that, right? He got himself like a quesarito and a bunch of other items. And so when we went to dinner a couple hours later, my brother didn't eat a whole lot. He had like, you know, had like a little bit of pieces and stuff like that and was like nibbling a bit, but didn't eat like what he would usually have. And my aunt called him out for it, being like, oh, what? We were planning this dinner for quite some time. What did you eat before you got here? And then my brother ends up saying, what, do you think I went to Taco Bell and had a quesarito beforehand? Of course I didn't forget. I just wasn't feeling it this morning, and because I'm feeling a little bit sick, my aunts. My brother was literally using the lie that happened earlier to gaslight my aunt into being like, no, of course I wouldn't do that. I would never do such a... Why would I go to Taco Bell at 3 o'clock in the afternoon before going to this dinner at 5 p.m. and then eat a quesarito before... Why would I do that? Why would I ever do that, dude? Oh my god. I had friends make band in the day with a miracle. Oh, dude. I went up against Miracle so often. But yeah, dude, like the point I'm trying to make is that if you want to lie, gaslighting works. And if you could somehow sprinkle some, you know, actual truth in there that the other person would believe, that's how you get away with lying. That's Clark's bad advice for the day. Bad good advice, because it's good advice but in a bad way.
Or it's in the same turn as you play the Latorvian armor quest reward.
But yeah, just gaslight. It always works.
Different card.
And if it doesn't work, then you're stupid and you're just not smart enough to do it properly.
It is a pretty relevant tech.
You should figure it out.
You can just get rid of all the quest rewards instantly if Soyorin
A little
doesn't,
truth helps sell a good
save
lie.
for
Exactly.
glories or,
You lie with the
a
truth,
shield
and
block
no
if
one
you
will tell the
can,
difference.
or something like an all you can eat to fetch some of the quest rewards instantly, or if he doesn't set up Ancient of Yore ahead of time, it can be very hard for the mirror matchup to just get hit with the
Use statistics
steam
too.
cleaner tank.
They don't have to be
You
correct,
access
but yeah.
to, let's
40%
say,
of lies are made
Primal,
up.
Galvadon, or even something like Nether Portal plus the Crystal Clove, so you have infinite 5/5s.
Be careful,
That can
because
also
lies stack up.
becoming,
Exactly. You gotta. You don't want to lie all the time. God forbid you don't remember what you told
But
someone.
Soyorin does have a little bit
Then
of
you'll be
an
caught.
advantage with the Renovator for the Elise.
And I feel like I could start quoting that
They do
episode from
also
South Park.
Logdex
Why are you all
Logdex
here?
play Brewmaster, right? With Soyorin's probably
You're not
being
here
more
because you have
important in
problems.
terms of
You're
the
here
steam
because
cleaner.
you
Does that
got
come up?
caught.
Because we saw it previously. I think on the day Banter was casting, there was a game where someone played a Warrior Mirror against Steam Cleaner and still Brewmastered their Ceaseless instead of Brewmastering their quest reward, which we were quite confused about. Like,
it was Soyorin.
it was Soyorin.
It was
Okay,
Soyorin
interesting,
versus Yan Ming.
Okay.
Versus in the DK matchup, where it just ended up being inefficient for him to try to play around the Steam Cleaner, and ended up never actually. He floated so much mana and never played his quest.
I had a
reward,
friend who lied about
and
where
just
he
ended up
was,
dying to-
where he was
so
from
he
his
Brewmastered
whole life. Like,
Ceaseless,
why
and
lie
he's
about
not
that? He said he was born in New
super
York, but his
fan of
family
the-
moved to
of the
Wisconsin. He
gameplay
was
in
born
that
and raised in
series, but,
Wisconsin.
we'll see how
I
it
mean,
goes.
okay, the difference. Okay, if you're
Warrior
living in
Mirror
New
is a bit
York
different because
and you're
there's
born in
nothing really
Wisconsin,
pressuring you
I could totally understand why someone would lie about saying they were born from New
anything
York.
but the quest reward.
It's literally, you know,
in the same
city
manner,
versus
you also can't
city
just,
versus country, and you want to fit
Brewmaster
in.
the Steam Cleaner, and
Yeah, exactly. He wanted
That's
some
true,
clout.
yeah,
He
good
wanted to
point,
be
that's
like,
very
yo,
true.
bro, I was
That's
born in
true, I
NYC.
never thought about that.
one thing.
I mean, that's the only thing I can even think of.
early to mid-game
You want the clout of, you know, like this is my home, you know.
Can your opponent
Yo,
turn and
Shago,
we see
coming in with the
Chelsea
5 months.
Slam, which is
Good to have you here, man.
way to
Welcome
ask
back
for
to
an
the
FP
Horde, my
program.
friend, and thank you again for that support,
So
especially
he
during
has
this
that
very
separate
merry
ready.
of time.
If
Hope you're having a good
Soyorin
holiday.
does
Hope you're
have,
enjoying the Hearthstone esports of the day.
but,
And thank
Soyorin
you
does not have the
for
shield
contributing
class,
to our
so
sub
he
goal.
will need to probably
Getting
play
ever
the
so
soft
closer
Eliminator
to
on
doing
the
some variety
board
gaming.
just to make sure that he can deal with Ham.
Control Warrior mirror match. Wait, hold on. Does any of these guys have
So
Steam Cleaner?
Ham going off multiple times is just too destructive from the mirror if it just gets to keep.
Oh my God, Shansu has Steam Cleaner.
It can be because if it snipes Elise or Ceaseless, so one
Much
if it
better than
snipes
MBU
Elise,
Protoss
it
I was doing
gets
before. Was
really
stuck at 2K
hard
with.
to
Yeah,
gain
Colossus
enough
just tends to
armor
do that.
or put enough, kill
You have
pressure
voice stereotyping too.
and
Yeah, that's another thing.
option
Kind of like the
being
city
get
folk versus,
either
country folk.
10 mana gain armor or 10
Dude,
mana
I cannot tell you like how often
so either
I tell
defensive
people
option
I'm
or
from
defensive
Indiana,
option. Both
and
of
they're
them
like,
have
"Oh, so you're a
polarization.
country bumpkin, huh?" It's like, no, I'm
Ceaseless
from the only
against
city
it.
that's in Indianapolis.
It
But
can
thanks
be
for assuming
possible
that.
for, your opponent
I'm in the
to
only city in
take,
Indiana.
Too many boards and force out
Right,
your
right.
removals.
One of the only cities where we don't
Similar
all
in,
think like that.
Gabby
Yeah.
in
Oh, so are
Tianming,
you just some kind of country bumpkin?
Where Gabby just made a
No, not at all.
board of
I
negative taunts, and Tianming couldn't really OTK.
I know what a building looks like.
AFK with 2 Galvadons.
My brother.
Barely got there.
What does that word mean? Bumpkin?
Looks like.
I don't. Okay.
Soyorin has
I don't
gone
know why
straight for the
bumpkin
10 here,
is
by
a
the way,
thing.
with
And oh wait, no. Think about it. Think about it. Okay, wait. Bumpkin.
We'll, take a look at the 5
Separate the words.
Soyorin,
You're bumping your kin.
deal 10 on death row.
Is that why? That would
That's
make
how
sense.
Play around the renovator inclusion.
They bumping their kin, and that ain't right.
Then coffee is just good overall. If you can
That
get
entire
Galvadon,
family ain't
it
right.
makes it makes the OTK much easier. Chonsu might be thinking about just coining Bob to get an extra Elise. The
I live in
danger of
country
this is
with
then
sub
giving
2 million
your
people.
Opponent 3 coins to turbo out their location, so he won't be doing that. but it is a play that you sometimes
We have a
consider
ham
to
possibly
get,
next turn.
multiple Elises. And we see the empty board Hostile Invader to be ready to answer 2 hams.
And likewise, this is a great shout from you, pointing out the importance of the hams, because Chonsu went for the 5/5 copy, and then instead of coining out 1 ham, he actually went to wait 1 turn, establish the
Sounds like
location,
Sweet Home Alabama
go
to
for the
me, not gonna
copy,
lie.
and
Sweet
Sawyer
Home
that covered
Alabama.
really nicely with the other tech you exactly pointed out, the tempoed out Hostile Invader to be able to deal with the board state.
Is that why you don't
see,
do reverse cowgirl in
Sawyer
Indiana
is
because you
now
don't
without
turn your
Steam
back
for
on
some
family?
Which could be relevant in the late game
That
scenarios,
hurts.
either for OTK.
That really
or
hurts,
just
man.
For, clearing boards.
And the other hit was his own ham, right? Which means Chonsu's minions are safe.
My sister, mother. No, y'all don't understand. Let's see.
Yep.
You guys don't understand
And the
Uncle
Brewmaster,
Pa,
the second
okay?
Steam cleaner.
Uncle Pa goes so like just the more you think about it, the more
You did
unsettling
mention
it
Bob
becomes.
briefly. We've seen it in this
Yo,
tournament.
where's my
Used on
Uncle
Elise,
Pa?
Just for extra Elises, or when your opponent gets Elise and you haven't got it.
Cause he's
We
my
also
mother.
see a
He's my
really cute
he's my
two-step
mother's.
setup where
Let's just
Bob
let's
was
just
used
stop
on
there.
the Barnabas to make the
Brewmaster is
Galvadon
gonna come in
plus
handy this
0 in
match.
the opponent's deck. Is it used in
For
the
Soyorin,
matchup
I don't think it's gonna
overall?
matter.
Is it
Yeah,
generally
it's-
used for copy in the matchup?
I'd say ideally you use it
Right, okay.
for a tripled 0 mana minion for easier OTKs. Using it to copy any good minion from the opponent is.
Looks
a
like
fine
Cat
use.
Power is
There's
going to
some
become,
scenarios if
gonna
your
come in
opponent
Victoria.
isn't careful, where you can use it to board lock with Unleash the Crocolisks and.
Keep in mind, Chonsu does have the Steam
for
Cleaner,
yourself to cycle through to your Time Warp.
but you
after
could
the
Draco
blast.
Rex in to copy it.
That is probably the rarest usage, as these players will not be leaving themselves board locked. So I'd say mostly for tripling after.
Should every deck be including
after
Demolition for
Barnabas,
Elise?
if
It depends on how important your tempo is.
Just to go back to step 1, just to cover the viewers who are watching who aren't aware of the general win condition in this matchup. Generally, you're using some combination of Galvadon and Time Walk from your quest reward. Galvadon just makes a giant buffed attack Wind Fury minion. Time Walk gives you.
Could
an
randomly,
extra
dude,
turn.
Kill Jade's not gonna
It's
matter in
so
this
to
game.
say,
Kill
kind of
Jade, it
like
doesn't.
halfway
Who?
around.
No,
Now, because
no.
of that, you might think Bulwark of Azzinoth.
We had a mirror the other day where a warrior had like 100+ life and he still lost. Kill Jaden is irrelevant.
Warriors throw it out pretty liberally in this matchup. Why is that?
Mana reasons, hand size reasons. Usually you can't hold.
There
that
be the
many
Steam
cards
Cleaner.
For later on, you have to
Kill Jaden hater though. Call me a hater. I'll at least still be a world
Make
champion.
sure you're using older mana efficiently, because this is a match.
I'll be a world champion next year just to prove you wrong.
Your opponent's
Just to prove that
spending
Kill
older
Jaden's
mana,
trash.
Just cycling through their deck better. They will be the ones to be in a better position and get all of their quest rewards first and be able to set up the OTK first.
Can I share a clip from
And
Dane's stream?
they will then
Sure.
Generally, also have a little bit of a board that just chips through your.
Iceland has an
your,
app for
board
dating
anyway,
where if
and
you
it
check the
doesn't
other
really,
side, wait,
end up saving much more
where you
health than
check if
you
the other
have
side
played it,
isn't your
an
relative, you
earlier
guys should have
point
something.
and try to be
What? Okay, why do you need an app like that?
their turns. For Chonsu here, it was really important.
Is that like a
that
problem
he
where you
hydrated
guys come
with,
from?
The 10 mana cap. So he had to.
No one ever tries to kill. No one ever tries to kiss Jaden. Only kill.
Make sure that he's drawing his
Kiss
mana cards
Jaden. Kill Jaden. Fuck Jaden.
and being as efficient with his mana and card draw.
If your deck needs Kill Jaden to win, it's probably a
Now
bad
he's
deck.
even using
Exactly.
Bulwark aggressively
Alright, hold
to
on.
just kill a
Because I'm just
Marin.
gonna wait for the fatigue to kill him, assuming he doesn't run
I
something.
think he
Stupid,
all
like-
can eat doesn't have enough targets for card draw. At
I
this
tried to
point.
save the
That's why
tab.
he's
My bad.
holding it. There should be an Invader, a Marin, and a Ziliac still.
Oh,
so
Dane
he's
was playing
gonna have
Toki?
held it.
Yeah, all still in there.
Could have drawn 3, but maybe there's something specific. Maybe he wants to hold it for after his quest reward to have a little bit more card draw.
He's gonna get he's gonna get Kill Jaden randomly, isn't he?
And now there's quest rewards.
Yo, Chris coming in with the gifted.
He just plays his
To
one,
Prox
and I
Anto.
expect that he might
Proxanto, welcome. You've been recruited against your will. There is no escape.
Because going
We have
to
now
Tiger,
removed the 6-7 from the tab,
Westward first,
from the goals, so we
means
no
that
longer
your
have to worry
Steam
about
Cleaner
that.
is clearing up all of your
Oh wait, sorry, I didn't have this
quest
full screen.
rewards. So
But
yeah,
yo, Chris, thank you for that
yeah.
gifted sub, man. Thank you again for the support.
Oh, he doesn't
Am I gonna take another
do
stab at the competitive next year? I'm
FPS
still figuring it
because
out.
the
Like, I don't
550
know.
To be like more stat efficient.
Can't play
He
Steam
just
Cleaner
wants
now?
to roll this for removal later on. And now he's putting Soyorin in
Yeah, you
a
can't play Steam
position
Cleaner now.
where if he doesn't play his own quest reward,
Place where we can view the deck
and
list for
has to
Worlds.
hold
I can
it
give you a
until
link.
He finds Brewmaster to play around Steam Cleaner.
Am I gonna have to like
Just
listen to the
just
audio on that
draw
clip?
all his quest rewards and win
I was
like
expecting
that
like a kill
without
Jane
ever
randomly,
needing
but
to
that's
Steam
not what
Cleaner.
happened.
Man, this is so interesting. Yeah, because also if Chonsu were to leave a quest reward on the board, Soyorin could theoretically bob the quest reward as well in order to get extra copies to play around Steam Cleaner. The same is now also kind of true
Can
for
now? No, I don't
Brewmaster
think
from
I don't think he
Soyorin.
can.
Bob could steal a Brewmaster, so Chonsu can go Steam Cleaner, bounce the Steam Cleaner to play around the second quest. This is kind of silly when you break down all the possibilities.
Yeah, it's very tricky to navigate to play around every single
I mean, low key.
Bob thing that you can do to play around
Yeah.
Brewmaster, Steam Cleaner. A lot of layers to it. I expect Chonsu to try to max draw his deck this turn to try to find.
I think he just wants to find a time warp just so he can end the game since he has the 10-10.
Now he plays the all you can eat, and now he can draw a beast from his quest rewards like Barnabas.
Ooh, and he gets the good one, yeah.
He did already hit the Galvadon though, so that's not going to be as good as it may seem.
True. Yeah, very true.
Yeah, lucky for Soyorin to get time warp.
But it will still come into play here because it doesn't really make sense for him to Steam Cleaner because he is ahead on health. He is ahead on quest rewards drawn. In his eyes, at least.
He needs
doesn't
100
know that
damage,
Soyorin already has
which
the
he just
time warp,
doesn't have.
So just needs to find Galvadon to hopefully do enough damage. And now we might see Bob. Oh yeah, Bob recruit a Barnabas. So now all of Soyorin's
Now he
minions
can mill
are
a card and he can mill a
0
time
mana,
warp.
This is
including
the play I was
the
talking
Galvadon.
about. Including the Galvadon, yes, this is the play I was talking about earlier, where you just steal your opponent's Barnabas to set up your own potential OTK. Really good in the mirror as well, because you're almost always going to burn a card from your opponent.
I miss
at
cards
the
like
same
Barnabas
time,
and
which,
Druid.
If that hits Time Walk or Galvadon from the opponent, they are in serious trouble trying to win the game. But Chonsu does, of course, have the second quest reward to be able to play around that, but it would slow him down.
Alright, so now we can play for
enormously.
glories. This is
Have to
really
go through that
important.
process again.
Do we have
Mega thing for
Ceaseless?
0 mana, that's gonna be nice with the Time Warp. And now suddenly Chonsu is not in a good position anymore. He doesn't even have a clear for this board.
Nope.
And that is quite a lot of damage to take twice with the Time Warp, so might
Chonsu
be
doesn't.
forced
Yeah,
to
Soy
go for
did get
freeze,
eaten.
but
I do remember
starting
that.
with Coin for Glory seems very reasonable. Let's just see what happens. Okay,
Yeah, there we go,
Okay.
that costs 0.
Ceaseless.
Yeah. You can pretty much ignore our new tech Ceaseless tracker because he made every deck in his every minion in his deck cost 0 anyway.
0, yeah. Both Ceaseless are just gonna be permanently 0. I think Chonsu is considering the ball.
I was about to say,
freeze
freeze
still,
could make sense because you delay your
because,
opponent and you really need to try
he
and
doesn't
draw
die
more
to
into the
Time
deck.
Warp like that. And he's just
You
doing.
go,
copy
you
the
go
and
Bob
then
Bob
probably
freeze, right?
replay.
Because then you still. Oh no, he's actually still gonna
Oh,
go
no.
Ceaseless. Okay.
Really?
Still goes Ceaseless. And
I
he's
like
trying to
bobbing the
make,
Bob.
hand size.
It's just one. It's just one free card burn from your opponent, right? You just replace the Bob with
Yeah.
the Bob. It kind of makes sense.
So now we'll
Didn't
see
freeze,
Soyorin
no.
draw his 0 mana minions. Or try to
I'm
draw
very
as many
confused
as
by
he
that
can.
too, honestly. Because like I feel like we need the
It's still on
ceaseless
now,
for
so
the
it's
time warp
right.
turn.
Yeah, draws a Dracorex as well.
And now
Really,
he's
really wants
just
that
hoping to
Galvadon.
find a Galvadon.
Nope.
No such luck. Mm,
8 cards remaining
Doesn't
for
have-
Soirin.
he does not have enough draw anymore. I'm guessing he'll get the Nether portal down. Because those are 5/5s with Crystal Cove later.
Yep.
Oh, but the Invader's stuck, so the 3/2s aren't in a position to stick really. And now we'll also see why the Bulwark doesn't really do that much at this point.
Yes. 100%.
A minion stuck. Chonsu has a weapon, a hero power.
And a hero
like it still
power,
heals
yeah.
for 15 or 20, but it's not really enough. Chonsu just cannot find the time warp.
He really wants to draw the time warp before playing the other quest reward.
Soirin does have enough mana to potentially
What?
just
We don't need this.
Obvious and
We don't
pick
need this information. You think we don't know what time warp
for
does?
another Galvadon through that, but
They just want to show off the
Megafin
graphics.
usually
That's
gives
all
you
they wanna
card draw,
do.
So I'd expect him to try to Megafin into something like a prize.
Yeah, by the way, if you guys don't know
or
what Time Warp does,
maybe,
it's a 5-mana
maybe
mage spell
get
that
other ways to draw
passes
cards. There is
your that it skips
3
your
mana for
opponent's
one
next
that
turn
makes
and allows you to go
once
again.
draw card on
It
that
is
battle,
really
which means
busted,
he
really
could
broken.
roll away his ore to activate that in the same turn if he so chooses. We'll have to wait and see.
Going for
Yeah,
3 copies
there's
of
the
a
Bob
minion,
triple.
he is. Woo! Okay. Alright.
I think the Marin looks better than it actually is, if I'm being honest. Because he still doesn't have time warp, right? And it does shuffle stuff into your deck, and you
At this
only
point,
have
Rekfam is
the
just
the
making
hand
the
size
play-by-play.
to Cycle the cards with the Wondrous Wand.
So in that case, because obviously it's minion only, right? Draw a minion, get 3 copies of it. Which minion was he looking for from the remainder of the deck?
Galvadon?
Oh
yeah, it's
has
Galvadon.
his own.
Any minion. Really, any minion. Just
I think he's just trying to draw to the
stats.
deck.
He
Right,
probably
right, okay,
Megafin
sure,
just
sure,
because
sure,
it's an 8/8, but he'll
Okay,
pick a Marin and try.
He
to
hits
make
the other
hand
time
space.
warp.
He does have 16. Oh no, he only has 13 mana to work with. Yeah, that's a big mana discrepancy.
So what you're saying,
that
he
he
just
has to
drew
overcome.
to thin his deck by 1 card, so that when he draws the time walk, he then has 0 mana minions to play and set up lethal, right? Is that the plan?
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Okay, the new heights. That's gonna help dump a hand space. But yeah, now just Wondrous Wand. Oh, he doesn't go Wondrous Wand. Okay, because he doesn't have hand space for it.
Oh!
Okay, Krog deals with the board nicely.
That's pretty decent. I mean, it's not crazy, but it's still good. And now you can go for a wand. No, he's still not going for a wand?
Removal's gone. The Ceaseless was eaten, so there's no that. And I think
The
we just saw
Ceaseless was
2
eaten,
brawls.
yeah.
So yeah,
Pick
Chonsu
boom.
is
Yeah.
recognizing that nicely
hand
and
space
just
for bot
going
phase.
max board. Because yeah, so at some point you do run out of removals.
The old
and,
pasta hand greetings, armor up, welcome to the
Warrior
grand
doesn't
tournament,
really
tank
run
up,
out of
tank up, I'm
threats.
out of card. Yeah.
So that's why it comes down to the time warp for decay, usually.
I don't see how Soyorin wins now. I mean, dude,
Yeah,
Soyorin
Chonsu-
is the guy who's probably
Chonsu
gonna
is
win.
just sending full tempo, but Botface is an absolute
He's got,
disaster for
0
his
mana
hand
Galvadon
size,
in the
but
deck.
Just deciding he wants the absolute biggest minions possible to max out on tempo here.
Yeah, at this point, really, he doesn't even need the time warp. He's outvaluing, and it's getting really hard for Soyorin to actually even OTK through a board.
Okay,
with
wait a minute.
3
How are we winning the
pawns.
game now?
So now he does need to make
Oh!
minions 5/5s, and he.
Wait, he didn't understand how the interaction. I didn't know how that
He
interaction
still
worked.
1/1s after you play the Crystal Core.
Well, well, well. I'm gonna put my hands up. I did not know that either.
I did not know that.
So it's going to be tempo time warp, it seems.
I feel like that's not how that should work. Yeah, that's not how that's supposed to work. No, I agree. No, I 100% agree.
He needs a board that can deal with
Yeah, Judge! Judge!
no card draw.
Never mind, man. Someone was like, I don't see how he wins. No, I think he might have a point. Because, like, now that 8-8 is a 5-5. Yeah, GG. Chauncey just won 3-1. What happened? Okay, so Krog turned Soirin's minions into 1-1s. Soirin played the Crystal Cove, the quest reward, the rogue quest reward, and the aura did not transform the 1-1s into 5-5s.
Time warp here? Probably not. 16 plus 12.
It's an aura. Why doesn't it work? I don't know. I don't know.
46. No, 36.
Yeah.
I have absolutely no idea.
Sure. So is there now a world where you want to slam the steam cleaner just to
Yes.
like you're imagining your opponent does not have the pieces they need to win the game, right? So you can reset them back to square one with the.
Okay,
steam
wait,
cleaner,
hold on.
and you
Does
have
does
the same
Krog
tempo.
override the quest then?
Yeah, and you have yourself an extra Marin, so you will
Yes.
not be taking the fatigue damage. They will, and you have board advantage, health advantage. It's looking pretty locked for Chonsu to win this game. Random Murlocs, maybe, but the board will be 1-1s. I do believe the Krog will work now. Again, on
Yeah,
the
Krog
these
fucks his entire
couple,
board. Good.
core minions.
Krog
Yeah,
representation
that was gonna be my
at
next question.
Worlds.
Do you have to do anything to this board? Or
Yeah, it
will
overrides
the
it.
Krogs come to save the day yet again. Yes, it will. Back to 1-1s once more. Soirin now.
The
staring
caster's
at
learning the game in real time.
There's just no way for him to come back on board, really, because he cannot get to these Krogs. They are just...
Now Chauncey doesn't have time warp. Chauncey doesn't need time warp.
Well, okay, Soirin won't go into fatigue.
The longer the game goes, the more likely Chauncey is to win.
Good point. Yeah, true.
I mean, at some point, you will have to...
If that's a bug, I demand a rematch. Sadly, in these cases, it doesn't matter. If it's a bug, Blizzard has a rule where like a patch not working properly, it doesn't matter.
And try to win with...
You can't demand a rematch. Yeah, Soirin loses here, unfortunately. The two worst quest rewards to play in the mirror are definitely the Warlock reward and the Rogue.
Then Time Warp.
Yeah, the bug affects both players, so that's why it's fair.
To actually kill both Krogs. And then somehow win on board, because he cannot have enough damage to OTK.
How is that possible when every minion you play is a 1-1 though? There's just no way that can happen, is there?
Well, he needs to make 5/5s and then Time Warp, and then...
Right,
the Krog
okay,
won't trigger,
sure.
And he will be able to...
Oh yeah, and Chonsu has the other quest reward in his hand.
So then I guess my next
So we can just keep
question
shuffling
is,
stuff into the deck.
What's he waiting for that he hasn't done that yet over the last 2 turns?
I would have expected him to try to get it this turn. I think he wants to try to see what his Megafin number 2 does. Maybe it does something better. And there's also the fact that Chonsu has another warrior quest reward in hand.
Yeah, this game is over, dude.
It's hiding there, but it is there. So he has access to Time Warp still at any point.
Why does Rekvamp sound bored?
He's just playing a tempo Galvadon. I love this game. Yeah, get the
just nothing Sayori can do other than Time Warp now. And Chonsu will just send everything face, make the biggest taunt he can.
And this is smart, right? He just takes...
Warrior Mirror's on board too. I mean, hey, this was actually kind of an exciting game. You want to know why? Because Time Warp didn't get played.
Well, then you're not killing the Wind Fury stealth Galvadon that's still...
This entire game was a great example on how you have to think outside the box in order to win. Because it looked like for the longest time that Soirin was just like was in an unlosable spot, and then Chonsu kept it going, and now Chonsu is out of the group.
No problem. Great
After,
stuff.
dude, he should have lost
Most
to
adorable man
Insane.
in Hearthstone does it again.
This should be
We're
Insane's
too
spot.
busy talking about Steam
But
cleaners
nope,
and
nope,
brewmasters and
nope.
all that kind of nonsense. He just made a
It
massive
would have been
mistake
insane if he
rules.
didn't play that
He ate
wisp.
the ceaseless, and he said, you know what? Crowns,
Congratulations to
that's all I
Chansu,
need.
though.
Marins
Clearly he
and
deserves it.
crowns, and just pick giant
Chansu blessed by the
legendary
cats. He's got the
and hit my
Neko
opponents with the players. Hearthstone in
boost.
its purest form right there, and a pretty
This match shows that Control
solid
Warrior mirrors don't know
performance
ball.
from
I agree,
Chansu
man.
overall,
Like,
and great to
if
see
you don't like
because we
long
talked
games,
about
I'm not
this
gonna take
during
that away
last
from you. But
chance.
there is a
Chansu's
skill in
one of
Control
those
Warrior
legacy
mirrors. There
players
really is.
who's
The better
been
player will
in
win
and around
90% of the
that level
time.
top player through so many different systems and iterations and grandmasters and masters tour systems and everything. He's been around for so many years, and that breed of player.
Stop hating on my
that's played at this
championship pick.
level
I'm not
for
hating on the
best
pick.
part of
I'm not hating on
now
Chansu.
is so rare,
I'm just
right?
calling it
Chansu
as it is
one
because
of the
if
very few
Insane
players
won that
that
rogue
you
game,
have much
the
of a
DK was
history
going to win a
against,
game for sure.
against Chansu, Rekfam? Anything?
And then if he would have done well in this set, then Insane would have kept going. But Chansu played the best in this group. That's why he won out. I'm giving him a compliment.
That's the
Chansu
first
is a
time this week that
fantastically
we've asked one of our
consistent
pro
player.
guestcasters that question, and they haven't immediately gone, yep, I beat him in this tournament, I beat him in this tournament, I beat him in this tournament. Just start listing it all off immediately. But anyway, you've got one more cast left for the day, I think. Any final thoughts you want to leave the people with before we go to a very short break?
Final thoughts. Chansu played really well. Impressed by him, just like in last chance. Really happy that he made it through. And my next cast is Fury versus Tianming, and I will not be biased at all for that one.
That sounds accurate. Yeah, congratulations.
I think
Tianming
Tianming beat
Rekfam.
Rekfam.
Who did not quite make it. We still have
So-
2 more groups to play through elimination and decider for, so do not go anywhere. We got plenty more Hearthstone coming out to round out your Saturday. We will be right back after this very quick break.
Yeah, fantastic casting from Rekfam. Has Rekfam played in Worlds yet? I think he's been like one step away like twice now. Alright, I have not taken a break yet. I need a break. So I'm going to step away from my computer for a second. I'm going to let the dog outside. I'm going to use the restroom, and I'll be right back. Yes, doggo, I said you. Alright, I'll be right back. Is there a place to view the world's deck list? I got you. Hold on. This link right here.
everybody. We are halfway through Elimination Day at Hearthstone World Championships 2025. And we're going to be starting with Group C elimination match next. Some hope for the two players in this one. The first two groups, the winner of this match went on to win and qualify for tomorrow. So whoever wins this one will be feeling a little bit more confident than maybe at the start of the day. Here's how we got to this one. It is going to be Gyu versus Phil. Winner plays Gabby for the right to go to tomorrow. And Lovestorm's just chilling. Lovestorm's already into tomorrow. So what have you made of it so far, Adel?
Yeah, Gyu has a rogue deck that, I sort of like to play more. I'm sure, it has its weaknesses compared to the Cycle Rogue, but Protoss Rogue, to me, is just a little bit more fun. You can do some pretty silly things with Dorian and with Chrono Lord Deos, but ended up, not being able to get enough damage in against a warrior because you are reliant on sort of putting together this plan of a huge damage turn. As opposed to Cycle Rogue, which is much more about like early chip damage and that sort of thing. And then Phil we saw on that egg lock. Between the two, Inkuro did much better on the egg lock. Goodness.
That's the one.
Then we watched Phil. We'll have to see if he can sort of make a recovery on that deck, sort of show us what it can do.
Yeah, he struggled to draw the eggs. There's only sort of, there's the Warlock Hero Power, there's the 1/2 that fetches the egg, there's the egg, but there are only 3 of them organically in the deck. There's plenty of other ways to get it, of course, but he struggled to draw them early enough. He struggled to have ways to deal with them. And that deck does get punished if it goes sort of miss, don't play egg. Quite often there's an army of stuff coming at you and you're still going, well, I've got to play my egg. I can't use my removal on my opponent's stuff because then I can't make my egg explode or whatever it does. I need to, and you end up in this cycle of oof, and you struggle to make a 20-20 in the end and just hope that they don't have a way to remove it, and they usually do because you've given them all the time in the world. On the other side, Inkuro did draw his eggs, and it's just like, very, very well piloted as well. Just infinite 20-20s all over the board. Easy job. So be interesting to see how that goes. But we are going to start off with something more familiar to us. Gyu on the Shaman, Phil on the Death Knight. One of the matchups that's possibly defining this tournament sort of quietly behind the scenes, because both these decks haven't been doing too great.
Oh man, I got perfect timing.
Yeah, I sort of think, Hunter has been the best deck at, most banned and...
Clark, I love you. Google was useless.
Left up.
If you ever want esports information, Donkey is just usually the good website to go to.
Certainly, the wins
most up-to-date stuff.
Quite convincing, right? There have been, few hiccups here.
I'm a double Hunter ban. This tournament was made for me.
People are liking that bring.
Phil looking really nervous, dude. Holy crap.
Folks have sort of decided one way or another which one they prefer to have.
Also a contrast
Make my egg explode or whatever it does. Wait, who's
for
on casting right now? Is it Lorinda Edelweiss? Yeah, Lorinda Edelweiss.
Including his semi-final. This is Phil's first time. Came through the system.
Dude, he is. Dude, you can see how nervous this guy is. Oh my god, he really wants it.
Top 50 points earners.
Saw him take a breath right before sipping that coffee.
To get to the Masters Tour, where he then qualified for this. So he's come a long way to get here. Whereas Gyu's, gets to the Masters Tours, gets the points, does all those good things every year. So a lot more easy going for Gyu, but Phil has, due to the new system, I'm going to spam it, had quite a lot of airtime himself, whereas maybe in previous years we just have a person sat there who we hadn't seen. So benefit of the system this year.
He's looking right into my soul. He's just vibing, dude. He's got a complete different personality shift. Personality change.
Yep, certainly feels like the right pick, having Shaman when you're able to do that consistently.
Why am I cold? Are you cold, Clark? Why? I am cold because it is cold.
Everyone else has really struggled.
I'm just cold.
To just hit that Hagatha early in the game.
Maybe it's the pants. I'm wearing sweatpants. I'm wearing a sweatshirt, and I'm still cold. I don't know, man. I am next to a window. Maybe I'm feeling the draft, and I just don't realize it.
If he's going to coin this slime, or maybe go for something like the...
Bro's tweaking bad. There is $100,000 on the line. You be tweaking worse.
Indeed.
Bellhop.
Especially knowing that if you lose this game of Hearthstone, it's over.
But yeah, I sort of figured with the tap
This deck, this
Slime
match is
resist
literally
attack.
life or death.
You can spend that coin.
You gotta win. If you don't win, what are you doing?
Trouble is here in 2 turns' time. You are getting wished as well. It's going to get buffed. So the clock is on for Phil, not only to just not take damage from the things on the board, but to prevent the board from being there when the inevitable turn 6 buff occurs.
So you could trade one of the 4/3s
You know,
with
only 4 corpses.
Pterodax if you
I
want
assume
to.
one corpse explosion in the deck. Let me just quickly check that is correct. That's the usual.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's brought more than 1 corpse explosion this time
it's just
around.
the one. Yeah. I think
Do
you're
you
right.
ever Grifta? I don't
I
think so.
You know, in the days of Starship Death
It's just not
Knight,
worth it to
which,
Grifta here.
Something Phil certainly played a lot of, bringing full Starship lineups.
Elise?
That was when we saw more
Takes the
often.
trade.
double
Tip does play the
explosion. That
Pterodax.
kind of
Yeah.
went a little bit longer.
Excuse my giggling. The idea of a steam cleaner triggering twice was quite amusing to me.
It's too powerful of a synergy. We'll never see it. Okay, so I wanted to refresh to see if there's Corpse Explosion. There is 1 copy of Corpse Explosion in the deck.
Turn.
I mean, there's also like just Muradin swinging in and having to be dealt with, right? Like
Yeah.
if it sticks around, it's just so much damage. If it doesn't, you get the weapon.
I mean, if it sticks around, it's almost game over, right? Because you will get the wish next turn. It's
So
not-
if you
it's not
play
a set up wish,
Husk,
so
you
it's
go
not
up
like the most
to
incredible thing ever, but
31
it's a wish
and
onto
leave up
those
a
bellhops
3/1.
that are both still in hand as
Your opponent has
well.
a chance to hit you for 9. You never play Elise
I
here.
think, Q's hoping to set up. Interesting. I was going to say hoping to set up the double bellhop turn next turn, going into Fairy Tale Slime, but now that makes me think is expecting to just.
No, he
slime
just wants to
immediately.
play the Wish. You do this first because now your zombies
Both
have
on
more
the
value.
cards here.
I suppose this is safest, right? If you play them as 3/3s,
Anyone know why their UI is so
then you're
ancient?
leaving yourself
I
open to the
wouldn't know anything about that.
Of them getting cleared. and
Yeah,
you
I think
don't
it's because
get
it's
the
managed
buffs.
by one person.
Whereas now you can follow up with the bellhops and ensure
It's just one person
that
working
they're
through,
all 5/6s.
support of like Patreon and stuff like that versus like an entire
How
team of
you
people
feel as
making a
well.
product.
I think you just jammed them, but cheeky little turbulence before one of them.
And even then, it's
as
still
well.
extremely good.
Especially with the Murlocs coming down on 8.
Back from eating, Chansu won. Chansu won, yeah. Yeah, he played very well the last series.
You do have to deal with the leeches at some point.
They'll feel.
I love
has
that.
got
Yeah,
to
and,
supposed to deal
and,
with
and they
one
do have
large
a
minion,
Patreon
which
in
will
case you
just
do want to
get a
support
lot of
them.
these Death Knights to do
Definitely
that.
worth the shout out.
Yeah, this is several decisions. I think use a static shock to pick off a leech just because. Why not? Unless you want to save it for your weapon later.
The Shaman has the AoE as an option, but do you ever just...
Yeah.
The question
yeah,
is whether it's
you
one
hit-
bellhop or 2, right?
I mean, I was thinking bellhop into avatar form.
Yeah, and I think he's just gonna.
But I
kinda
think he's
go
just...
halfway
You know what I
between
think he's
the
doing? I
and
think he's
face
ignoring
like
the
leeches are
leeches.
annoying,
And he's
quickly
giving
move
them
one
less
if you
options
want,
on the
but
board because he
ultimately-
doesn't care.
Ultimately, without Husk, they're not doing that much, and even with
But-
Husk, like all these things.
That
are so
Husk draw,
large
though.
That
Yeah.
you kind of don't have to worry that much.
Static shock pushes
could
more if
hero
keep it in your hand
power-
with the weapon anyway, so
You could also
have to
play
deal with this.
Pterodax. And you could play Husk in this turn in order to try and remove as much as possible.
We can see that dealing with this is not.
You get one less minion,
forte
but
of
you
this
still kind of have to
particular
do
death
this.
I think Phil is gonna try and make the most out of these leashes, though.
There's a
Setting up
lot.
to remove 2 of
1,
these.
2, 3, 4.
Misses out on 1.
You get a
leech
5/4?
board space, but now at least the Husk has to be answered.
Yeah. Which is actually super annoying because you want to play your Murloc and you don't really want your 8/8 to just hit a 3/5.
I don't think you care about the Murloc right now. If anything, I want to get the weapon down.
you get
With the 15 damage, having
pair of
Wind Fury in hand, and
enormous
then having
minions
even
in
more
play. I don't
damage
think
set
you
up
can
just
complain
feels really
too much.
good.
True. I like to complain.
So, if I were you, I'd be
Yeah,
thinking about Corpse Explosion. But I
Does
may
have
not
the,
need to
option
consider
to
it.
play the avatar actually, right?
It's like the only card I'm really scared of
The weapon.
Avatar
if I'm
form?
in the Shaman's
Avatar
position.
form, that's the one.
Yeah, could do that.
Like
on
if I was like on
minions
ladder or something, I think I'd just go
on
bumbling
zone
bellhop
face
into
for,
Avatar
just 2 damage
form
AoE clear.
bird watching.
Gets rid of
But if
all
he's gonna
leeches that you
continue
don't
to go
really
for
care
this
about the 3/5.
locking out the board, he could go for 8-drop into trade into
Might
Husk.
be time to do that.
And
it
then just
will
go
do so
face with
much
everything
damage.
else.
It's effectively doing 5 damage by removing 5 leeches, but yeah, 2 11/12s.
Bro, what a play.
And the advantage to leaving them up, right, is you're not giving Philfeel the corpses that they would generate. And so with this many stats,
If he had
in
corpse, he would
play
have
for
already
you,
used it.
The only real answer that Philfeel could have is that one of Corpse Explosion.
Sure. Yeah.
Although, I keep forgetting, I suppose they do get generated mid-explosion.
This is how you interact
There
with
was
your
a
opponent's board.
period where that
9.
was turned off. But
Being a control player has just ruined me
Still
for
wouldn't
playing
call the
tempo.
11/12 in that circumstance.
Because I would have killed these leeches off a long time
It's not
ago.
on its own without help.
But now next turn he can play weapon
annoying as they
into
are,
avatar
it's just
form.
like, with how big these
And that's just going to be
minions are,
7 per
just that
attack.
you
And then you can also
spend so
static
much
shock
to
that,
do
so
it.
that's actually 8 per attack,
This
while
way,
also dealing
like,
4
he knows
AoE
that
to the
he
board.
can
God damn,
use
man.
Avatar form with
Everyone else has
Lightning
just played
Hammer
Shaman,
next turn and get
hasn't
double
like
up on
actually
both the
played it like
AoE
this. And like this is actually the
and
most impressive
plus 2
Shaman game.
attack that it gives himself.
Missed on the steal.
Yep.
Should have taken so much of this damage off the board now.
Going for a
Wants to get
10.
chipped through the hard way.
Yeah, and
take a 10.
that's gonna be it.
That was armor, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-10 and Discover. Needed armor, but also you have to expect
Yeah,
your
GG,
odds
dude.
of being alive here not very high.
Might roll for at least +4 attack.
Yeah, there's
Would
a
that
lot
have
of
even
ways
been
to do
enough?
damage here, so did what he could
You
to
can't have
protect
+4
his
attack isn't going to be
and,
enough.
and still have room for other things next turn, but Phil. The tournament's not going his way so far, as we can see by he's in this match, but also a lot of his matches have been like that, where his opponent
See,
has
like,
just got
tempo is
Phil,
king,
you're
but I
dying-
feel like if this
dying
was
and
me on ladder, my
no
opponent would have had
real
Corpus
answer
Explosion every time.
And it goes to 1-0.
And they
gets
would have
the
prevented me from winning
Shaman
there.
out of there, which he'll be very pleased about. Just left with that Protoss Rogue and his own deck.
But still, that was a very good
Yeah, the
way
combination of
to
Parrot
play
Sanctuary
for the
and
board
Agatha,
while
like,
also
get
leaving up the
Agatha down on
leeches.
3,
I feel like a lot of
get
people
one
would
the
not have done
slimes
that,
down
myself
on
included. I would
4
not
is-
have done something like
is
that.
Just outscaling what most decks can do at that point in the game. And then, it just sort of
Thralls and
scales
Orc,
up from there.
Smork.
Yeah, you
That's
have
why
to
aggro
damage
shaman
to
exists,
be able to
right?
survive that
Or
really,
also
really big thing
mid-range
to
shaman to a
turn
degree.
onwards. You don't always survive it anyway, but at least you can set your game plan up.
There always used to be like an aggro shaman deck. When was the last time that we had aggro
which I would've
shaman?
done mistakenly, whereas you just went, leeches? What are they? I'm going to hit you for 11 and 12 and 28.
When was the last time we had aggro shaman? I actually can't remember. The last aggressive shaman I could think of was like nature shaman because you could combo by turn 5.
Phil with this egg lock still to come. He must be fearing that because it didn't perform well for him yesterday. He did do us the honour of showing it. Yeah, it has to win with it, so he showed it as 3 times, so we got to see the deck a bit. But
Dark Moon. I mean, I guess it was like
Yeah,
elemental
flashed
shaman, but
a-
that wasn't really a thing.
Flashed a pair of actual eggs on camera for just a moment, I think, yesterday.
yeah,
Recognizing that it was sort of the unique bring. I do suspect, though, that like one of the reasons to do it is if you can get a bunch of eggs in play early, right? Like when I say early, basically around when a rogue is going to start doing all their eruptions and rocks, that they can really cause problems.
You're
in
supposed to
terms
play
of
the
picking
egg
up
by turn 3,
those hits.
but
yeah, absolutely. Because normally the eruptions clear the way, and then the
before
Asteroids
rotation,
hit the place,
it was the
nothing
best
else
shaman
to
deck.
hit.
It went wide,
But the
bounced on
eruptions are
4,
never
had gift,
clearing the
bloodlust on
eggs,
3,
so the
or
Asteroids are
gift
always
bloodlust
gonna
on
have something
6.
to run into. also unlucky as well. Like Tianming played against Inkuru, the same lineup as Phil. Phil's got same 120.
Yeah, I guess the last time that Shaman was
Ban
like actually
3 as well.
aggro was the last
So
time I
there's always
played
an element
Gift.
Of, you know, getting lucky in these tournaments in terms of what gets banned, what doesn't, who you match up against, what they think of you, and so on. Phil had to play the egg 3 times in one of his matches. Inkuru didn't have to play it at all.
Yeah, you with both players with the Elise here, should Phil keep his, there's a possibility that you will have 2 of them. Could get a little bit silly.
Left is
One of
Lorenda.
the dangers. And it only come down on turn 3. Yeah, Elise on 3, Elise on 4, location on 5. Doesn't sound like a fun time for the opponent. Oh, he's hit.
Yep, there it is.
I'll have that one, I think. Yeah, the good one.
Get to Photon Cannon on 2, potentially.
It's a
You know,
pretty
the
basic
discount more than
curve for
anything else.
Phil.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
Dagger
kind
goes
of
1/1
intrigued
so.
by the Rogue because this feels like the most whack
Do this as
bring of
Rogue,
the entire
the Cypher
tournament.
Rogue more than once against Death Knight, and in that deck it does not feel nice. In this one, with 2 Elises in hand, it probably feels somewhat better.
But yeah, having 2 Elises is...
Yeah, I should think so. Could even see a 1 here. Copy is much more.
Am I still
premium
rewatching random South Park
for
episodes
this
to get to
Rogue.
sleep? I did it as
So
well.
just
Helps me
manage
fall
SSD
asleep
is the
better.
name of the game.
Weird. I guess South Park just empties your brain in a good way. Yeah, it just kind of works for me.
Good minion.
Yeah, you don't care about.
I moved my
stats
TV out
the way
into
that Death
the
Knight
into the
cares
main
about,
room,
you know, the
so I
copy
actually don't
actually
like
being
fall
good
asleep
size,
to
so
my
you can
TV
copy
anymore.
more
I've been
power or
trying to be
something
better
else.
about that.
In this one,
But I
1-1's
still
fine.
watch
You're
South Park
copying a
randomly
Dorian,
all
you're
the time,
copying
and
an
I
Archon.
have fallen asleep
It's
to
the
it
effect that you care about,
countless
not the
times.
stats.
If you need background noise, it's
You're
just
not
good.
classy with Sottle. He'll be telling about
It's
one
just good to listen to something familiar, in my opinion.
I
Because
think
God
he's-
forbid, like you don't know what's happening, and then suddenly you hear like a bunch
Well,
of screaming
it
and
was
stuff, and it's
true
like,
at the
oh wait,
time.
that's just a
There
joke.
is the 1-1 copy.
Like a great you want to know a great example?
He was
The
wrong
other day,
categorically
I randomly turned on the TV, and it was South Park playing on Comedy Central, and it was literally right when the moment where
Deal 3 to all enemies,
Butters
some of them
jumps off a
copy.
building.
You know, the deal 3
Where they actually, instead of
does go
Butters, they
face,
threw off
so
a
there's
pig
bit
because
of
they were
extra damage, and
they
I
were
think also just a
faking
nod
Butters'
to
death.
Demolition
But it was
Renovator,
literally the moment
who
right where
was
they threw the pig off the
but
off the roof,
got sent back in the
and
line.
I didn't have a moment to prepare myself for the splat and then all the
Yeah,
blood and
it's
stuff
very
going
good
everywhere,
as
and then
well.
Butters' mom screaming in terror.
This is fairly
Like,
unpleasant.
if I didn't know that and wasn't aware of that episode in order to laugh immediately, I would have been a little unsettled, being like, "Oh God, what the hell did I just turn on?"
So you will not.
But,
be
I mean,
happy
I
with
know the
hand that he
episode,
has,
so-
but just the board state is just awkward and tedious. So it's unpleasant in that regard. He'd still take what he's got going on, obviously.
It's a bit graphic,
Take,
yeah, it's a
break
bit
here and
graphic.
Not go for the second release just to try and deal with the.
It's
blob of
the
tar.
episode where they're trying to get like, oh
yeah, in terms
God,
of what you're saying, unpleasant,
the
though, you know, you'd like to be able to do
you
something
know that thing that
photon cannon
elementary
to
school
be able to
girls would make out of
on the
paper,
blob of tar,
and
but
it's like pick a
no
color,
guarantees,
pick
and this
a
one is gonna be
number,
5
and they
cost,
like do all that entire thing.
and might do something a little more.
I don't even know what the
defensive.
hell the thing is called.
Yeah, he's got the
But-
copy loaded up, right? So he can.
They saw it as a time
Looks like
as a device to read the future. It's such a yeah.
5/5 copy.
5/5 copy.
3 Russians.
Raptors.
Yep.
So that's the bigger option, and obviously the Raptors, one of the better, well, the best usually pick for most decks for defensive.
Y'all even made the spinners.
Yeah,
Wait,
particularly
spinners.
great for
Still
Death
6
Knight.
Oh wait, yeah.
Death Knight, you.
I actually did make those a little bit,
Raptors are the
yeah.
way to do that.
Yeah, they're also good here though because they're a good way through the blob of tar. So I think we'll see the 5/5-1 dropped straight away. Yes, here we go.
I remember this place well.
Allow him to start actually doing some of that chippy damage that he'd like to be hoping to do.
I mean, 1 Elise versus 2 Elise. And it's actually really unfortunate in this particular matchup because Gyu wants to make copies of minions a lot easier. And now that he has the 1 mana location.
All discounts are nice, but really important to get the first one because it will turn the 1/1s generated from Dorian into 0 cost. Q is going to be checking that robocaller at the start of every turn to see if it says 5.
Might be the magic number for Dorian, yeah.
Yeah. Dorian is
Where that card costs 4?
used to cost 4. Yep. But in this case, at 5, it
I always
gets to
watch
be,
Pack.
gets to fill that slot for activating Elise.
I always watch Pack Your VODs. So you watch the past broadcasts, and there was this talk about where to get ramen. Got me thinking about the shitty walk guy and the ramen with shitty chicken.
Yeah. Or at least
There's a lot of really good episodes with that guy. I think his name is Liu Kim. Well, welcome to Shitty Walk. Take an order, please.
Whether to just go
I do admit there's the episode where the city sushi gets built right next to him, and it's Trey doing a Japanese and a Chinese impression the entire time.
Especially hitting the
It's just their exchanges just kill me every time. I don't know. It's just so fucking funny to me.
I mean, I think he's pretty excited because Phil
Are you allowed deck checker during these tournaments? Yes. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yo, Phil, what is he doing?
Maybe not.
Tweaking? Yeah, dude, I don't know what he's doing anymore. He's just like.
On 17.
Yeah, I mean, this is 3 swings of the weapon, right? Phil feels like I'm at 30.
Like he's just moving around.
Couple of turns. Get over
Getting jiggy with it, literally doing the hanky panky in front of everybody.
Don't really have healing. Yeah.
He's getting down with it.
So that's gonna.
Nervous dancing, go crazy. Yeah, dude, he's definitely. He's definitely feeling the pressure. What can you say?
Weapon equipped. You at 8.
So nervous that he started dancing. What would you do?
Not like you had everything going for him here, but couldn't get through the blobs, couldn't get any sort
What
of
would you do,
defensive
man?
measures.
What would I do actually? Hold on a minute. How would I react to this? I'd probably react similarly, honestly, to how he's reacting. Like a lot of movements, a lot of this, a lot of just like these moments.
And you figure you
like,
got
because this is what I do when I'm stressed in Hearthstone.
So perhaps a little bit of.
I do this.
And coming back to bite it.
This is like my most stress. If I'm like this, I'm like low key tweaking.
Quite a lot of tempo and getting through the blob, generating the
Tweak is also caffeine sensitive.
spotting the opportunity to chip
Too much
away.
pressure, man.
Foam bend and does
Way too much pressure, man.
that.
Yo, F Kyle.
Can make a pair of taunts.
Here we are making a bunch of South Park jokes, and a guy named F Kyle comes into the stream.
The look of a person who
Bro, a hilarious timing on the name there. I wonder if that has anything to do with it. Good to have you here, man. Thank you for that support. Welcome to the Horde. And thank you for helping us with our sub goal for the day.
1 cost location.
We are getting ever so closer to playing Subnautica live on stream. Ooh, buddy. I use the forbidden technique, yelling insults.
Okay.
Mad respect for
What is this nonsense?
yeah, mad
I
respect
had
for the
walked
tens
up
of
and
people
now there's
watching
these
right now.
taunts in
No,
the
man,
way.
we got a lot of people watching. I'm having a good old time.
Yeah. So.
Been waiting for you to play that game. I've been waiting for the right time, and now feels like the right time since the expansion is gonna start getting dull in a couple of weeks. Probably after this next week.
Yeah, still,
Almost as close as
doesn't
Gee is
feel
to the
good,
camera right now.
Being at this point, can use the weapon to clear up the 5.
I've been thinking about if I should move my camera from here to like down here.
Leeches will generate some corpses.
And then it would be
Leeches
like
best
more
to
of like
pick
you
up
guys like
here
see
would be
damn near
Exarch
like from my
Maladar,
chin up.
because
I don't know how much better the
then
view
you'll
would
be
be.
able to-
It probably would make me look like a maybe look like a neckbeard gamer type thing where I'm just like
Yeah,
this.
Actually, is there a way to connect face here with that Savage Lord buff? Nah, it's not clean breakpoints. So you can connect
These
face
games
with
are so
the-
short of these worlds. I mean, in this one in particular, they've been kind of short, but yeah, there's been a few of them today that have been kind of long.
Which is relevant because it once again
That's an
sets up
OnlyFans position.
Yep.
Brother, you don't know those positions.
And now you get back to
You wouldn't know
hoping
until
that
you
it
paid
doesn't happen
for
again.
it. Okay, so we finally
There's the blink. So Dorian prep blink.
we finally are maybe gonna win. I
you
I
know,
thought
kind
we
of
were
what I
gonna
was
win
talking
because we
about
had
in terms
double
of being
Elise,
able to
and then we
get
just never
the
did
cheap
anything.
versions for making an Archon. Can generate
Yep.
two Archons here, but Yeah, needed that to happen a bit earlier in the game so that they could be set up with the Chronolord Deos.
Feel is literally praying right now.
Artemis will keep him alive into Ziliax. At least
He was
for
quite
some
literally
more.
praying a second ago. And Gyu is just shaking his head.
Phil feels like, how do you kill this man? How do you kill anybody? What is this game?
Yeah, the not suitable for kids special for
Yeah, I
South
mean,
Park
Gyu
was a
just
really good.
hoping that
I
he'll
didn't see
have
that one until recently,
something
actually.
Ziliax into next turn.
Yeah,
I was wondering,
it's
is
definitely
that
hilarious how
something
meta a
Phil
lot of that
just
humor was.
Swing Shaladrasil, go, and just hope you don't die.
It's worth considering.
This angle
right?
is solid.
Especially
Yeah, I don't
now
think
with
I
that
need to
copy
change
summon,
anything.
you know, Gyu isn't planning
I'm
to
just
go off
curious to
next
know how
turn.
it would look.
You're gonna
All right,
have
I'm
the
finally
war,
letting the
which
flow
at minimum
free.
Is your hero power and your face buffed? All these board spaces filled. Yeah, I think just playing Shaladrasil.
I don't have a
kind of
hairbrush right now
guarantees
because
it.
my last hairbrush broke. I need to go to
Then
the
next
store.
turn, you've got the 5 damage from the Awakens. You've got the Nightmare with your hero power.
I mean, don't
You've
we
got the
all?
Swing of the weapon this turn, swing of the weapon next turn. You've got plenty of
Yeah,
ways.
in a competitive
You don't
way,
play
right?
Ziliax,
Right.
Are the reasons for doing this.
Yeah.
And you're on quite a high health total, so you're probably not going to die.
Well, you know, Gyu hasn't done the setup turn yet, right? It hasn't done the Dorian blink.
Look at John Bray. He had to beat his wife live at a
We're
tournament.
sitting on, you know, some miraculous ability to create double Archon. Like, there's just.
Oh man, that'll never get old. Making jokes like that whenever John Bray and Baby Bear have to play each other in tournaments. It's always funny.
Now, because that one location.
I mean, would we
that
just
makes a 5/5 copy? You know, that is a little
Wait, what?
scary with these charge minions in play. But yeah, Phil Field did see this line. Maybe.
What is he
considering
doing?
doing something, but yeah, just gonna hold. And
Why
hope
aren't we
he's not
just
doing something
freezing?
Surprising.
Hold on, am I missing something? Why are we just freezing?
I put lethal on the board 3 turns in a row. Please, just one time. Just stop being alive.
You lock out his board.
How can he do that?
He can't heal himself.
Is there any way?
Well, okay, wait. He could heal with Ziliax. Wait, hold on. Yeah, he's got Ziliax. Wait, I didn't notice that.
Anything you can deja vu.
Okay, never mind. No, we're dumb. We're the dumb ones.
I mean,
Yeah, because if he plays Bob, then he just responds with Ziliax. He heals up out of range. He still can't kill him. So he's doing this to play around Ziliax. Okay, never mind. He's actually a genius.
the demolition renovator to blow up the location, but that
Because now he can
doesn't
play
exactly
around
right. Hero
Divine
power
Shield.
pops.
And he doesn't have to
Shield,
worry
hero
about
power.
Lifesteal. It's just whether or not
think
he's
his
dead on board,
best
and that's not happening.
option
Okay,
is
never mind. He's
to-
actually giga smart.
maybe
He's just
I
freaking
feel
out.
Like he wants to potentially.
What's that reaction, bro?
A bit of a mess.
Phil gets a win
He's
on the
feeling
board.
every
He's
single
such a lead.
emotion all at
It's only
once.
One match. I'm not saying like he's lost 800 matches in a row, but it's his first Worlds. Struggled yesterday and his first round, and now he's. Just
Bro, what was
going
that?
to a
What was
game.
that
So
react?
getting out
Like that
chalked up. Must be looking forward.
reaction.
We can tell everybody for the rest of
What
its
was he
life
even
it's
worried
a
about?
World Championship game, and now he can set about winning a match and winning the tournament. Good for him.
All right,
He's
hold
got
on.
his warrior and his egglock left, and suddenly the matchup looks a lot more even than it did in that opening hand. Honestly, I thought Gyu was going to run away with that when he hit the early Elise.
Yeah, and you know, I think against something like a warrior that does take a lot more time usually, going for like the double copy, you know, no armor gain makes some more sense, right? You can sort of, there's not really a whole lot you need to deal with from the warrior until much later turns. But the Death Knight really is all about counter pressure, and especially when you've got this 5-attack weapon just chunking every turn. Even if you're at full life, right? It's 6 turns, as long as it's hitting face every time. So amplified by Elise, you know, Raptor Roar location. Yeah, that's a situation where, you know, maybe it would have been better with the armor. Maybe it just would have slowed things down a little bit.
The thing is that if it slows things down just
Explode
a
them
little
with my
bit,
mind.
Phil has to commit to the board, and then your Ziliax heals you, and it's
Right.
a totally different game, right? So,
Yeah.
and this isn't some hindsight thing. You know the deck a lot better than me, and you called it at the time that you'd have gone for the armor after you established the copy already, and that again might buy that extra time, might force put things on board, and suddenly maybe everything pans out.
He
You get an
lost
extra
his
turn and suddenly
integrity.
you kill your opponent. And all these decisions in Hearthstone, I always find it fascinating to follow the knock-on effect of just little things and how they magnify through the rest of the game. And then you'll talk to a more skilled opponent than you, and you'll say, I only made this little tiny mistake, and they'll be like, no, actually, that mistake has cost you 14 health because by not playing this 2-1 on turn 1 or something. You're like, okay. And there's a lot to be learned from the decision. I'm not saying the right
Or like
or
right
wrong,
there
but
from
the
like not
decisions
playing
and how
Bob,
they
because
change
again, if
the
you would have
course of
played
the game.
Bob, then you would have healed up. Which is why you got to
it's
think
reasonable to
about
think,
these
right?
things and why I am
The
such a
deck has
terrible
a lot of
Hearthstone player,
one-ups.
not because I don't know what to
So,
do, but just simply
in a
because I play
scenario
too
where there's
fast.
not the one of foam render, right? That's 15 more life that you're not having to deal with, and just sort of a looming threat over the course of the whole match. A lot of times we see people just going like, well, make you have the corpse explosion. There's only one. And that's how it was with Q's Shaman, right? Phil Field didn't have the corpse explosion, and that was it.
And we see people beat Warrior. We've seen it today. Like, make them not have the 7th removal, let alone the first one. Just keep making them not have one, even when the deck's loaded with them. And like you say, with a deck like this, where there is only one corpse explosion, couple of blobs, there's not that much real guaranteed clearance. If you make them have it and they don't have it, you do win the game quite often. That's how it works. So easy to say, especially when you're struggling.
Woke up super
sometimes.
late today, and I'm gonna be
You're
depressed that I
laddering,
didn't
you
get
lose
all my
4
stuff
games in a row,
done
like,
before
make
work.
them have
Oh
it.
man,
Of course they
how
will.
big of
Want
a
them
setback
to
is it
have
though?
They
Is it
wanna
something that you could do
something else,
tomorrow?
But you just got to stick at it and keep trying to.
That's not gonna make you feel better, but at least you could have, you
And
could
then they have
plan
it
it into
again.
the day.
I get upset.
That's what I try to do.
Well, I'm excited to see the egg lock again. Just see if Feel can get a little bit better draws. I know you were testing that one out a bunch.
Yeah.
I don't know, how did it
A
feel?
decent amount, yeah. Felt fine. It did feel a little bit draw dependent. It also felt like if my opponents, I was playing at sort of low 4 digits, so 1,000 legend. It did feel like my opponents were a little bit stronger. I might have struggled more, but there's the tricks to sort of avoid.
Why does he play the String Road? The fall one seems way scarier than this one.
There's
I
plenty of
think,
ways to
okay,
play
I
it.
don't know what this
The
deck
things
is
in
good
first thing,
into.
or what if it gets Griffin?
I'm pretty sure it's
Don't worry
supposed
about
to be good
There's
into
plenty of ways
like,
to set up extra eggs around
like
brawls
I don't
and
want to say
Griffins.
Hunter, but it's like
It
maybe
felt
Warrior or something.
clunky but fun.
There's got to be a
It felt hard
matchup
to
in
manage
particular that he's
my-
trying to beat.
my removal, because my removal is my egg removal at the same time. That was the thing I found most trouble is my cards are
It's definitely the
versatile, but
most
every time I killed an opponent's minion, I
left
was like,
field bring
"I've
of the
got one egg
entire
in my
tournament.
egg." And that's the thing that I'd have found.
And it's actually kind of funny that you
my
bring that
weakness in
up,
gameplay,
Michelle,
Feel,
because like
and
I actually
Tanko
woke up
for
late
sure.
yesterday, and it completely it threw me
He
out
doesn't fancy
of
the
my
egg game just
entire.
yet. He's gonna leave that till last. He's going to go with the
It,
Warrior,
it threw me off my rhythm.
and it's going to be against this Rogue again. You were saying about the Rogue. How many times does it need to copy? How many times does it need to sort of get the Archons down against
He doesn't
the
really
Warrior
care about the
typically?
rank. He doesn't know how he does it.
mean,
I
I
mean,
think
hey man, he's focusing on
Often
winning.
you
That's
want
why.
to be ending the game with a pair of
He's always
Archons
thinking
in
about how to
play
win, how to
and
win the
Chrono
game, and he doesn't let
Chaos.
things like rank
Um,
get in the way of
But you have to have been presenting
get in the
fair
way
amount
of his
pressure
mentality
over
of the
course
game at the time.
of the
You know,
early game
he's locked
for that.
in.
And there's not a whole lot of ways to do that, right? You do have Creature of Madness, which can help. Sometimes you get enough copies that you're able to do an earlier
He's
Archon
bopping.
just
He's bopping.
because, right? So that it's dealt with.
Yep.
Bopping. He's straight up copping a vibe.
Maybe gonna be taking the Ancient of Yore here.
And that vibe is, I don't know, because it seems like every other second he's like slightly upset, and then he's happy again, and then he's slightly upset, and then he's happy again, and then he goes, oh what?
Going into turn 3, I think he wanted ramp, but
Okay.
Yeah, his goal is
Phil
having
not
fun.
it, probably the next best thing is draw.
That's another reason why Rogue will never change, because if Rogue and Shadow Step get changed, then Jay Alex will stop streaming Hearthstone,
To just
and
start
all
with
Rogue
the
players will
cards
go on strike.
in the absence of your Elise. But he's got a plan for the ham.
They'll call it the Shadow Strike. He's very happy about those draws, because now we can curve into
Josh
your.
indeed picks it up. right there. And you know, Phil knows the odds that it would have been, knows that's what Q was looking for.
He knows that Q's just seen that come from the right-hand side of the hand. He's like, oh, come on. He didn't flinch. I'd have flinched.
I wonder if Gyu is just hoping, like, well, maybe if I coin out this ham, maybe it just sticks for a little while, you know?
Yeah, if it does 5 and 7 damage, it's done its job, right? You were saying about the early damage is hard to find. That is some.
He's displaying like 10 emotions a second. It's genuinely impressive.
He's picking some stuff up.
Here I am just sitting here like...
See if he coins it out.
Gotta check what's being called. Yeah, looks like
just watching everything and just staring at the screen.
Not the right numbers in the robocaller.
Hitting the ham is actually kind of insane.
Q has drawn 3 out of 4 Templars. And that's going to make things much more difficult in this matchup where you need as much damage as you can
Marin? Do we really care? I mean, I guess we kind of care about Marin.
No early Elise, no Dorian.
It's kind of funny how the shield slam kills it.
Dorian, but wanted the early pressure.
It's on acid.
And
I could definitely confirm that he's not. I don't think he'd be playing Hearthstone properly if that was the case. It's like poker. You need a bluff.
Eat another 7.
And mine and psychologically. Well, okay, I would agree with you if they had access to each other's player cams.
Okay. So
that is definitely not at all what's happening.
we've seen this a lot from this deck in this tournament. Well, I mean, it's only Gyu playing it, and he has played 1 match, but we saw this before, right?
Yeah.
Where
just decides he has to do it
with all the Templars in hand.
Took some Molly and played League of Legends a year ago and was the most locked in I've ever been. Okay, I don't know how Molly works. But with something like most psychedelics like acid, it just, I don't know. Yeah, I would say they're probably pretty different.
I guess we can't do Dorian, and let's hope we pick up either Elise or the dubious.
Like if Molly makes you like focus more, I guess I can kind of get it.
Oh no!
But acid is a lot more like, whoa, like you struggle with basic functions.
4, 6 is a 7 and 8. Ugh. It looks like Shaman, except Shaman, those cards are actually doing something.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize. I mean, okay, hold on, guys. Just because he's locked in doesn't mean he's playing well.
Copies from Dorian, it also just makes
he might be making decisions intentionally.
The most that you can reduce.
He may be trying to do specific things, but it may not be working.
From Artanis, and then
also, oh my God, Gyu's hand is completely unplayable.
On minions.
Okay.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, it's like me and Marvel Rivals. I'm locked in, but I'm not I'm not good.
See if it sticks. Hasn't really got a lot of other great options.
Yeah, I think when he committed to the robocaller, that's kind of where he was at, right? Like you described, he was after the Elise.
Aggro does something that helps him keep his Super Saiyan emotions in check. Oh wait, guys, we could just go with the Elon Musk approach and just do ketamine. Hold on. Hey, back up.
Yeah, I mean, other option.
At least you'll get a combo off and get 1 arc off, get some damage down.
Back up.
Yeah, Phil even picks up the new heights. Finish it off rather than using Unleash the Crocodile.
He's also, I think, just processed what the situation must be on the other side. Like he's seen this play, he's like, oh, it's your hand, it's full of things, oh dear. A little bit of a tell that nothing else is going on here.
Now, Gyu could go for a Dorian Kingslayer line.
Yeah, just another door-to-door. Dude, I feel like I get
for your opponent.
every other month. I gotta put a sign on my door.
Yours. There are some decent hits.
I don't care about you know the ring competitor or anything like that.
Great. I think
Did you buy it? No, I didn't even open my door fully.
But if you do hit Corona,
and it's because I have a dog, and that's the only reason why I don't want to screw with it, because the more time I don't close the door, the more likely this dog is to do something that she's not supposed to. No, she's not. No, she's not. She does so many things that she's not supposed to.
She wants Corona to do more.
Except up. Yes, you're
allowed to be. The downside, of course, is he will also be drawing Phil Legendary.
But you like to run out the door.
And this deck is jam full of legendaries. The warrior deck. That's kind of what it does.
Yeah.
Last thing
But
you
he
need
is
you to do is
desperate,
be running
so
after
make a
chill.
desperate play.
Yep, no other great hits. Get the photon cannon activated. Manages to win the
Oh, even the
50-50.
bulwark's legendary.
You know, I sort of forgot that it included non-minions. But, yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Q's
in
hands
the
the most
matchup
clunky
overall.
ever. Yeah, I really don't understand why he brought this.
No, it's quite defensive against those. The thing you described.
Like, granted,
earlier
this deck
with
only has to high roll
Qs.
once, but isn't this literally the matchup where you're supposed to be good against it? I mean, at the same time, it seems like you drew every single patches in your deck. And it's like, now you have to, what, play copy locations
Great
somehow?
Draco Rex play, potentially.
Okay, so, like, when this deck was, I don't want to say relevant, but this deck was, like, popular for, like, a minute, right? What the hell was it beating? Legitimate question.
Combos with it and, maybe decided to save it for a later brawl in case something gets stealth and awkward. But
I'm going to look at the data. How is Protoss Rogue the second highest win rate deck in top 1000? This is so fake.
He's not going to feel good about attacking into that.
the reductions are coming though.
58% win rate against Warrior.
It's being played.
68% win rate against Warlock. 53% win rate against Shaman.
To actually be able to play the game of Hearthstone.
48% win rate against Rogue. So it's good into Hunter. That's why it's 57% against Hunter.
The problem for Gyu is that having missed
However, Death Knight is
on
50%.
that deja vu for ramp, he's still going to be mana capped at 10, and so that along.
So that's what Gyu's trying to do.
The
He thought
lack
bringing
of
this deck would
story
be
and
good into
making
Hunter and good into
a free
Warrior.
version of the Templars.
But then again, he banned Hunter.
means that it's just hard to you can't make an Archon and play.
I don't know, man.
In the same turn.
It just feels like bringing this deck was just definitely the wrong
Templar's gone
choice.
As well now, so even tougher to even try and sort of
It's
cheese it out.
muting Gyu's chances to move forward to the tournament. Yeah.
So yeah, there's gonna have to be.
Feels decide now's the time.
Yeah, gonna have to be some kind of Garona shenanigans to get the life total down. Oh, I forgot Talgath was in there, so it was a 1 in 3, not a 50-50 on the Kingslayers.
Okay.
Elise location, potentially discover a spell has more value for Gyu now, because he could discover an extra photon cannon and get the discount.
This into Ziliax.
Sure, yeah, you can discover them when they're in your deck, right? That's the rule. So.
But for now, going for the old Ziliax.
Yeah, we've seen that a lot today already, and obviously over the course of the last month or two, we've seen it so many times.
Probably trade first, but then again, I guess you want the tradable to kill location. 'Cause it's definitely going to be relevant in this matchup.
Through Bulwark or not?
It's going to be an exact wording thing.
Yeah, this is one of those instances where, because the wording is sort of more flavor-based, you don't know, like, well, does this count as dealing damage? I know that it's not reducing max health, which is what I expected from, cut your opponent's life total in half.
Garona, I think,
Whether or
should
not it's
still
considered
work
dealing damage, and then we'll get reduced to 1.
because
or will
having
it just deal the full 15.
like, is there another way of like having HP or something like that? I don't even know how you'd be able to test that. But yeah, its battle cry is like it strikes your health away instead of dealing damage. If that makes any sense. I feel like that should work. Does anybody know how that interaction works? Garona versus Bulwark.
And still works.
See, interesting. My guess would be that because it doesn't affect the max, that it's probably considered
a script
damage and
trigger.
it would get reduced to 1. But
Yeah, I feel like it should
Not
work.
sure. We'll get
Could
to find
still be right. I did not verify my sources very well. Oh, now it has been verified by Sottle, who will definitely know it does cut in half.
okay.
Excuse me. Garona does work. Perfect.
All right. Yeah, so that's a lot of copies.
Okay, he got copy.
Forgo the Chronolord Deus and
Got
still
copy
go
twice.
for a bunch of copies of Archon. It is significant damage regardless. but Gyu is going to have to work through this bulwark first. Even going to pick up a third Elise.
Surprised not playing a photon cannon to kill a minion.
Yeah. Very, very clunky here. Obviously, Phil now has the 4 glory lined up, the refills basically. Still has Dracorax waiting to do.
Oh my god, did he miss the attack?
Didn't get the activations in.
Damn, man, so
really
many so many like slight
attack
mistakes
with
like that.
the,
Wait, did he just
hero
concede?
power
Oh, no,
there
okay.
to start working away on that bulwark.
Dang, that's so important, man.
Not the, you know,
He just took too much time.
worst
Yeah, it's a
of
huge miss.
rope runs
So
we've
so
had
many
today,
plays
but,
like
you
that
know, it
today.
certainly doesn't feel
Like
great.
the pressure is really getting to
Yeah, we
these
have
guys.
some
Like you can
sort of
literally
we
see
have
it not
had some-
only in their reactions but in their gameplay.
Players are, of course, all playing on a neutral server a lot of the
Kind of
time.
crazy how like Hearthstone is just a mind game more than
Slightly
anything
similar. So
else.
again, they will be used to it. A lot of these players do play on all 3 servers anyway to accumulate their points and such like with their best score counting. But even so, we have seen a lot of roping going on, as in failed roping, not the good roping where you just use your time to think carefully.
Yeah. But now, Phil has quest completion, right? So Latorvius comes into the hand, able to churn through, get his deck down to a mere 4 cards for throwing out this
Yeah.
brawl.
Feel like that kind of helps
Yeah,
Q
that 4
here.
cards is super relevant because obviously he just will be able to win the game in 2 or 3 turns from this point after playing the quest reward.
Yep. Just gonna go ahead and throw out the Renovator. Saw copy on that location and said no, thank you. And Crystal Caverns.
Obligatory
plus
Bob win.
Amara. Could help
He
get a
gave
little
the
bit of
thumbs up
range.
at Amara. He doesn't mind the extra 10 health, he was saying.
Yep.
Can't blame him.
Have to Elise
Save it.
again for another
Save
copy,
it till after you get King halved. But
or do you go for a 5 for like health or something?
Hey, copy again. It's always one cost. It's always copy.
I don't know, dude. I just as a combo player, I'm trying to figure out how exactly to
Makes
win
sense, right?
with this deck, and it just feels like we don't even have Ysera. We're not even like getting our mana
doesn't
copy.
scale,
Like we're not even
so
getting
anything you
like
fall back is
our
still
mana
a
cap
nice job,
increased. Like how do we
whereas all the
kill?
scale.
How in the ever living hell do you play all these cards and
You
play Deos at
looking
the same
if there's
time?
Any way to
The only way is
isolate
through
Hayden
1
for
mana
Hayden's purchase?
Dorian. So now that that's
Just go
gone,
for a template. Nice and
Do
easy.
that. I mean, I know technically copy does scale. just
yeah, Gyu's playing
you're
Protoss
not
Rogue,
copying
and I
for the
don't know
effect
why.
Because you want the effect.
Right. Well, and this is interesting. Going for a copy on the stealth, and because of the Divine Shield, you know, a little bit more protected here. At least from Great
Yeah.
Draco Rex, right?
But not from Brawl.
And then next turn he can copy the Archon itself if he wants to.
It is
Yeah, I
odd
think this
considering
is
Toss
basically
Rogue works best against Hunter, the
trying
ban deck.
to get out,
Yeah, like I see
know,
through the
something like a
data that
Brawl,
this deck is
right?
good into
Really
Hunter,
wants
but it's
to see
also
that Brawl
supposed to
go
be good
away.
into Warrior.
Because
Yes.
But you missed
when you have
the
an odd
the
number of
Chrono Lord.
Templars, you
Like,
can
I just
start
didn't
14
realize
in that way.
how dependent Chrono Lord Deos was for this deck. And I guess
Pretty happy
how
about that.
dependent Dorian is for this deck,
Yeah, I don't think
actually.
you can believe it's happening. Like he had such a bad run of cards. In
To
his
be frank, his
first
draws were
round.
terrible. Yeah, I mean, I'm
So actually,
aware
if
of
he was
that,
going
but
his way,
if
it
this
was
deck
like,
is
wow,
only
really? I'm
if
allowed
this
to
deck
win a
dies
brawl?
the moment that you draw Deos,
Just
that's a problem,
sarcastically,
right?
he's just
And
like
you're bringing
someone
it to
who's
Worlds.
talking about it. Like he seems genuinely surprised that he's getting some luck.
Yeah.
I mean, he doesn't
Wait
need
a
the luck, he's been
minute.
a long way ahead in this
How
game, but
huge
obviously
is this
he's going
Amara?
through the window a little bit, so nice to have it the easy way sometimes.
Dorian is just 5 mana filler for Elise. That's definitely not true,
happy
man.
about these hits.
Dorian draws Deos
But
for
does
1
give me
mana.
information of what the
That's
two
important.
treasures were that.
Because then that enables like the
Smaller
ridiculous
dragon
combos
with
of
the
playing all the
targets.
Templars and getting a bunch of copies and
these
dealing
are
ridiculous
bad
amounts of
hits,
damage
aren't
against something
they?
like Warrior. That definitely matters.
Yeah, I mean, I almost would think, yeah, safety.
Maybe
battles,
against
just get out of the hand.
Hunter, it's not as
Um,
necessary.
Be a Doobie's purchase, wins 50.
But Dorian quite literally wins you games. It is not just a
Two dead
5-drop
cards,
filler.
And a shadow
A
step.
couple of blinks
It
now.
fills a role.
Well done, Blink. You knew the assignment. Be at the bottom.
Okay, so
Proud of you.
Shadow Step makes Templar 0.
Here's a way that I forgot about. The step means this will cost 0. In addition to chipping away at the weapon, he's gonna
Which
wanna
card
get
is
this hero
Dorian?
power in there.
5
Or-
mana,
oh, yeah,
2/6.
here
When
we
you
go.
draw a
Chrono Daggers, very
minion,
likely.
give yourself a 1/1 copy.
Still needs the hero power swing.
The damage race is on now. Phil obviously able to put
There
out
we go.
considerable damage, considerable healing. Good clear.
So remember, Gyu
No.
missed an
The
attack.
combo.
Yeah, Phil has.
Yeah,
18
that missed hero
armor,
power
40
really
plus,
matters right now.
34 armor showing. Oh wait, the attack didn't go in.
Really unlikely to cheat
So
out the 1 mana
Oh.
Deos. Play like 30 games of Protoss Mage, maybe one.
It's
I know,
not so
brother.
bad.
That's my point.
That's
my brother.
it's
If the whole
slight
point of
delay
Deos
here.
is to only work with
I think
Dorian,
based on the
then
screen
that
shakes,
is a really bad deck to be bringing to Worlds.
but,
like,
it's not such a big deal because
I,
of the
if it's in
outcry
there for the
from
potential, I totally
Templar,
get it.
right?
But it's
has a
like,
deal 2 damage.
what else is Dorian? What else is Deos doing in the
So, yeah,
deck?
we
If it's just there as a
did
fantasy
something
concede
there.
button.
Yeah.
Spectate bugged?
Feel like
Oh,
we're
did
not
it?
Seeing what's happening at the moment.
I mean, he didn't play a card yet.
Keep an eye on that for a second.
But yeah, if I had to project what Gyu would be doing,
7 mana filter for Elise. Well, in that regard, sure. But
So how much damage can you do?
you
for
could
maximum
throw
of
other
1
cards out.
turn,
Like, you
I
could run,
suppose,
like, a
according now
throne.
with the Shadow Stone?
right? Yeah, yeah.
make,
he
like, have
needs
more
both
minions. Okay,
locations
there we go.
open. There it is. Yeah, with both locations
Yeah.
open, right? You get 2 copies.
A charge Hosen?
Um,
That's not going to do anything.
obviously
I
it's
mean,
only
I guess
to
I
stave
can,
off here, to stave
Oh, wait, the
off
weapon's
the-
already procced.
That or Circadiamancer. But yeah, the most damage you can get, right, is you can get Deos down. You go for both High Templars. You'll get to double up on those battle cries, which is, a total of 8, right?
I don't think...
Then
Yeah, Gyu's just not winning this.
They form the Archon. You get 2 copies of the Archon. And each of the Archon end-of-turn effects is going to get doubled. So... Now, I blank
Gyu
on
looking
whether
cooked.
or
Yeah, I
not-
agree.
'cause Archon
You're
does
just not
8
going to have
to
enough
the enemy
damage.
face, and then 2 damage, I think, just to all minions.
Missing
I
Garona
don't
probably
think
loses
that
the
2
game here.
damage
I don't
is-
even think even
That's
with
my
Garona would have...
understanding,
Like,
but I
okay,
think
so you're at 88 life. Garona happens. Now you're at 68 life.
So it's the 8 originally.
Someone is saying we have
and
32
then
damage.
32,
That's
and
not
then
even getting through the armor.
4 16s at the end.
So I think it's something like 48 plus that 8 from the Templars.
56? Yeah, still not enough.
So 56. So that's why
Frantically counting here, by the way.
Yeah. And I think you was really hoping
face.
to hit with that Garona.
This might be lethal. You can go face.
It's just not worth 3
ceaseless
slots in your
hero.
deck.
Yeah. Yep. Time warp.
Yeah. And
I'm just
Time
not a fan of Garona because of
I
warp.
think Phil
But
was
the
just
double
like,
hero power is
a little
the
bit.
bit that made it.
like I like the
big.
idea of
So,
shuffling a disruption card into the deck,
Yeah.
but I don't like the idea of an ability that's contingent on something needing
I
to
was
happen,
pretty
you know?
safe from what Gyu was able to present damage.
Especially it being that unreliable.
Um,
Like you do have cards that kind of help with that,
yeah, I
like
think
Deja Vu, for example,
would've
but
needed
still.
that Garona to hit to have much of a shot anyway.
Right.
That or would need sort of the board to stick after making that Archon play.
The vibing worked.
Yeah. The second you
I mean,
Time
Gyu
Warp,
also
ceases in hand.
drawing
In
every
normal
single
games,
expensive card
it's-
kind of mattered too, but
when we're casting Warrior, it always seems to be the mirror. So you're going, well, you can't just play 18 attack and then play a Time Warp. It doesn't do any damage. But in a normal game, obviously, you don't need to do the whole Galvadon thing. You just play a couple of cheap minions and hitting them with the thing you've got on the board, then hitting them
Time
with
Warp
your
balance
10,
and fair
10,
card.
whatever else you can get. In this case, a weapon that.
I mean, what do you mean, guys? You can only play it once per
plenty.
game.
But the pressure of the situation and the double checking, triple checking, Phil has taken that 2-1 lead. But
Gyu Sensei unlocked the
there's
8th
one
gate.
deck left, and it's the 8th.
He's definitely gonna have to unlock the 8 inner gates at this point.
Yeah,
Only way to get
and,
Protoss Rogue or a W.
Gyu, I
Especially
think,
considering that he's now going up
happy
against the
with sort of
Warlock.
order of the draws there, but having, you know, this rogue into the egg lock.
Am I the minority who
little
misses
more
the original
capacity
Zarimi list? What
to
even is the
say,
original Zarimi list?
Okay, you focus on working towards your
But
thing.
nah,
I'll focus on working towards my thing, and
I
we'll
do
sort
not
of
miss
see
it.
who goes off first. And that may
But
be
then there's
just
a
sort of-
DK,
Yeah.
and the egg lock really likes a DK. You can't clear the eggs. If you just race and egg, blow up your own egg, blow up your own egg, blow up your own egg, make sure there's a copy, which is what you do anyway against everything. The DK just doesn't really have much to do about it.
Oh, the clergy? Ah, man.
That sort of thing. But you know, corpse.
Yeah,
Explosion
no,
doesn't help it as well.
I'm glad that deck is gone. I
Surviving
do not
is
miss
just
Overheal
wait,
Priest.
And you have a lot going on. So I think Phil would be very happy with this situation, even if the Protoss Rogue turns out to be more
Magic the
difficult
Gathering
than
has a
he's
card
expected.
called Time Walk.
Which it might not, 'cause it is
It's
a
a
bit of a slow burn in a game.
costs 1 colorless plus
The thing
1
I found
blue
with
and
deck-
gives you an extra
against something
turn.
like Dragon Warrior, you're having
Why
to
does
kill
that
minions with
seem
your moves,
really
your egg
cheap?
isn't dying enough. Your
That
Spirit
seems
Bombs cost 4
ridiculously
that
cheap.
hurt you. You're getting hurt by dragons. It's a bit of a juggling act. If your Protoss Rogue opponent's not putting much pressure on, and you could just, you know, Spirit Bomb your egg, drain life your egg, just do things to your egg, so you've got a 20-20 egg and a nice little Archdruid, it might be reasonably unpressured. So we'll see how Gyu puts the pressure on against the egg lock, if that is the matchup. He has gone with the Death Knight first, though, on the left of the screen there. That way? I've never got this right before.
Nothing like skipping your opponent's turn in a turn-based game.
There we go.
Yes, that way.
Ancient card, they never printed it.
We got that.
And oh, it's banned in every format. Oh, okay, all right, yeah. Again, like that's 2 mana, take a free turn. Excuse me. Like I know you have to build up your lands, but still.
Q of course has that Zephyrus, which played a pivotal role in a Death Knight game earlier. With
Vintage
the
only.
Savage Roar picked up that Sottle and Rektham were casting.
Wait, hold on. There's vintage magic
Eyes,
where
no
like
egg in the
it's
opener.
so old and so
Again,
broken, it's not allowed
didn't keep
anymore.
the Imp, which I think can be a keep.
Is it
but,
stuff like that?
Has missed
Pre-rotation Zarimi was a deck of all
Just-
time.
Just
I don't like
for,
Zarimi. I
um,
mean, I'll
Eggkeeper
gladly
or
die on this hill.
Eggkeeper itself has had some
You're
some
also a
bad
priest
speed
player.
and-
I don't like most priest archetypes.
Like if he's doing it,
Overheal
he's correct,
Priest
but I
was
sort
oh
of going
god,
off based off the stats
I
I was
hated how
testing it, and I
common
was
that deck
keeping
was.
the Imp on its own.
Vintage
because you
its
have got
own form.
Sergeants,
Oh,
you
it
have
sounds
got
like
Priest,
wild.
you've
Oh,
got
the
some cheap
Magic
stuff.
Eternal format.
If you end up with that, you draw 3. But
Snorlax
obviously
was
you've
nutty
drawn
pre-nerf.
immediately
Yeah,
a
having
card
the
just
1 mana
by
Ysera
throwing
combo.
the card away and looking for your egg stuff. So he will know
I
better.
loved Shadow Stepping it, and then immediately playing Asher Main.
Q knows he's in a good spot, seeing the tap come
Overheal
out.
Priest was fun though. Yeah, I could see how other people saw that,
I think
but
you
I
can
had to
set
deal with that
this
deck
skew. You
during
have to
a
put the pressure
very
on
awful
early.
metagame.
You can get table flipped and you can look very
I just
silly.
didn't like anything during that time. It was Overheal Priest, it was fucking Reno decks,
Not even that
and then
silly,
after the
right?
Reno decks
Through
came
the
out, they
table
came out with
flips for
Zarimi
2-1
Priest.
and a 3-2.
It took me a minute before I finally
Interesting.
found a deck I
Goes
liked.
for Impact Battlefield rather than
What did I
deal
even
damage.
enjoy
Not
during
what I would
Whizbang's
expect.
workshop?
Hex
Oh
exists.
god.
Hex is in the pool.
What did I
Yes,
even
that would
enjoy
be the
during
reason
that
you-
time?
Hex, you win on the spot immediately if you Zephyrs into.
Yeah, and Phil knows what was picked. And
He
it's just
knows.
like,
I'm actually gonna Google
well,
this.
it's not
What
great
did I even
odds.
play?
Did you rip it or am I safe?
It's not that bad either. It's like, I don't know if there's 10 or something like that. You can definitely hit it. It's definitely a card you're terrified of happening. Yeah, now he breathes. Now he can play the game. But he is on 21. And
Yep.
this is where the game actually gets awkward.
Oh god, Shopper, Demon Hunter, Odin
You do have to
Warrior
be
with
brave with your
Ignis,
health total and
Wheel
stuff, I
Warlock
think.
with Popgar.
After I finished playing it and sort of did a bit of a climb, I went
Oh,
to
Nature
the,
Shaman was still playable when Whizbang came
chat,
out.
and they were saying, oh, you know, I found it hurt me too much.
So that-
Well,
so that was just
when
what I
was
played.
Testing it, because I was testing and not too worried about my ladder placement, I was just playing my cards and seeing how much I could stress test taking damage. And I think you do have to just take that damage when needed. With the Spirit Bombs, the Hellfires, etc. You have to
Remember,
push
yeah,
the
remember-
to the limit.
Remember Handlock? Remember
Interesting
Wallet Warrior?
up here of the
Remember
Holy
Inner Fire
Empire, I
Priest?
guess Phil feels saying,
Remember
like,
Face
well,
Hunter?
I don't want any of these.
What are their old
right
archetypes?
now, so just gonna let this card
remember
burn
Zulok?
And,
Yes.
Remember Holy Wrath Paladin?
playing it at any point.
Remember Ice Blocked
I
Mage?
was looking at maybe the
Remember Jaina's Cleavage? Oh, I remember. Oh yeah, I remember.
Yeah, I was considering that too. Looks like we're going to...
Handlock was the first real deck I had built. Same here, man. I love that deck. We need more decks like Hand Warlock.
Wait.
I would love to spam 8/8s in a meaningful way, but you know I have to wait till like turn 4 to play it, for example.
Well, if we tabled it first, then we can conflagration as well on our 0-3, right?
Well, but he wants to
Playing
see if
8/8s
to
will just
either
always
double up
be
on Death Battle
satisfying.
from Dark Marrow, or to do it the
Sure,
same
okay.
turn as Archmage of Thorns.
So yeah, it didn't matter. Okay.
At least in this game, Feel actually had the egg cards, which is great.
But Foam Render. puts
However,
on
he's sitting at
pressure.
14 life.
Not a lot of corpses
It really
for you.
does. Like, it's not the card you want to see in a deck where I've just said, like, you don't want to take, you've got to push for health total, but Foam Render pushes it really hard for you. You don't have to push it yourself anymore.
I don't think Hand Warlock can work in Modern Hearthstone without something like Forge of Wills. Exactly. That's why you got to make it happen and make Cube Warlock a thing again.
Whether he wants to, push the extra one.
I need my
or
Cube Warlock to be back in the
guarantee extra
metagame.
corpse here by trading into the Abusive Sergeant.
Give me Skull of the Minari, and Hearthstone will be good again. I promise.
You've got 8 on the board, and then 5 the next turn. That's 13. I know that's not how it works exactly, but, approximately the 1 might matter.
How did DK get twisting? Zephyrs. He played Zephyrs for impacting the enemy battlefield, and he got AoEs, Twisting Nether, and Shadow Flame.
Do I kill my own minion with my Drain Souls, or do I...
No, you definitely got to kill the egg.
Yeah, gotta do this for the Archer of Thorns.
I don't... Okay, wait, no, you got to do it this way. Okay, yeah, this is actually correct. The reason why this is correct is because if he pops it again, Gyu can pop egg and then kill it with Poisonous. And there actually might be a line that Gyu considers here where he hero powers and can guarantee get rid of it. But looking at his hand,
so it's not the disaster.
you could Infested Breath.
That one will be closer to...
Infested Breath hero power knocks out 1 stage of the egg. So yeah, no matter what, you're going to have to lose the weapon if you want to kill the 2020.
I have to wonder about that turn with the Cursed...
Egg Warlock to Worlds is crazy. Nah, man, it's not that crazy. This deck's really good right now.
Where he took the Egg Bearer
It's just kind of like a Yep deck, And if you don't hit, like, Feel went 0-3 with this deck yesterday because he didn't hit the good draws once. And also because he kind of made some questionable plays. But today, he got 1 game with it, and now we had the Egg Bearer by 2 into Egg on 3, and now we're actually, popping off the win condition and can maybe win by turn 6, turn 7.
That would make sense in that context for sure, I think.
He's killing the... Okay, he's got to do this to spend corpses, that's why.
Rack up the corpses to be able to keep swinging with this Foam Render.
He has the Twisting Nether coming up in a while as well now.
Eat the Imp.
Is there
That poison minion is really getting in the way, so you have to find something that destroys it.
Still getting rid of the poison.
If you could do that, you're good.
I have to see.
Wait,
Okay, yeah.
now you can
can
abusive the other one.
use on.
Take the trade, get the big minion.
And you can Drain Soul the 1/2.
Yeah.
You could also do this to try and roll table flip.
Or wait, sorry. I was thinking you can abusive to kill the 1/2. Yeah, and then.
Okay, you get
Drain
2
Soul, right,
20/20s now.
Yeah, this is fine right here. Drain Soul the 1/2. If you gotta want to get really fancy, could go for Hellfire, but then you're at
do not want to
5,
see him
so if
play
there's any
Hellfire here. I
chance
just want to
of
see him
the 2020 getting
abusive
cleared,
into
taking the Foam Render, and that's it.
into healing.
And you currently have lethal setup because of the ooze in play, which basically has...
Yeah, now you have 2 20/20s.
damage twice as long as one of your eggs is around.
Yeah, this I like better.
Go. Yep. We might, I think Egg's winning a game.
Heals you up some more.
Okay.
And yeah, Gyu's not
This
happy about
Snow
that.
Flurry could high roll
Turn
some
away
kind
from
of
that Twisting Nether.
double cheap freeze.
Stitch Giant, even
However,
though
that's
playing
very
not big
unlikely.
enough, so he's gonna have to hope for a freeze effect here.
Not good.
Oh. So close.
He's having a hard. Feel. It's okay. It's okay, man.
Barrier is
We're winning this
not
game, it
great.
seems.
Barrier puts you on 39 in a lot of worlds where you're facing 40.
So he's looking at, do I go for the barrier, and just
Egg Warlock for the win. Let's go, dude. Egg Warlock.
Taunt is able to stop one of these, or does he have to just roll again? And I think, yeah, roll again. Find an
Got to
actual
roll against the right
freeze.
choice.
Hits ice barrier twice.
Freezing
Okay, so he
trap,
can-
but there's
So you can freezing trap, and then you double trade to get the corpses, so you can morbid on the 1/1.
the
Let's
1/1,
go, dude.
and you think you stopped it,
Yeah, I mean the secret
there
is
is
known,
dissolving ooze on this side.
right? Oh right, because of the
the
leech,
leech gets it,
you
of
don't even
course,
have
yeah.
to morbid swim.
But there's a dissolving ooze on this side of the
Okay,
board,
so
which can buff the 0/3 egg into a 20/20.
Uh,
Mana for it.
shit. That freezing trap actually stops
Yeah.
us.
You get rid of the 3/7.
I think the issue is like you do still want to attack with one of these 20/20s. So the important bit is
Damn.
being able to proc the freezing trap without bouncing
Yeah.
one of these. And
Yeah, you
I'm
couldn't
not sure he
quite
can
get
do
rid
it.
of the
Ooze
3/7.
solves this? No, because if he attacks, one of the 2020s
Mm,
gets bounced.
Hellfire and then Spirit Bomb, but then he's looking.
It's actually crazy
low
how the
himself.
freezing trap was king.
Yeah.
If he had a abusive, he would be fine.
And he has to know that it is freezing. So yeah, I don't mind here
Yes.
just
Oh my god, the
ahead,
nether.
trying to
Wait.
gain up life.
I think he needs to
stabilize,
do
get
this in yeah, he needs to do
egg,
this in play Arc Druid.
pretty close to activation.
And play some other minions while you're at it as well. So they can-
Damn, bro, that random ice minion actually
Yeah, I mean corpse count of 2 for
is
you,
massive.
Right? So there's really just no threat of corpse explosion being relevant. Forces you to
Next
the
turn,
minion,
Feel
then
Feel
they
does
go
have
proc
Morrow
freezing.
into health drink for double
So
2020
excited, Phil.
if it does
He's
get
still
removed.
Calculating away. He's been here before many times.
Yeah. He is able to go for the Twisting Nether now, though.
He is. He is.
Cool game, all because of the nether. All because dude, Zephyrs has been like a highlight king this series. Wait, what?
I think he was hoping
What?
to sort of keep it in reserve, though, as a sort of ace in hole.
So he's killing the 3/2
Could have a
and
a
putting him in the
massive
same situation.
swing potential, right? Next turn he goes for Twisting Nether, attack with the weapon, and then double giant.
Okay.
He needs to make a decision. He needs to move now.
So you would. Yeah.
Oh, or just throw this down. Yeah, it really seems to want to do as much.
He is
as
milking the
possible
value from
without
the
popping that emergency escape button of the Twisting Nether.
3. We're still 1 mana short on this side, right? So I'm not going crazy. From be able to clear with the table flip, do the spirit bomb, attack with one of the 20/20s, dissolving ooze it. After you attack for 40, yeah, you're still 1 mana short.
Yeah, and they
Do
you know,
need to attack with both. You can't do enough damage with the other stuff, right? Okay.
yeah, they're a pretty good defense right now. And
Hellfire,
don't
Health
mind
Drink,
necessarily the leeches.
Spirit Bomb, or you
Working
could go for like
away
Dark
at,
Morrow,
these eggs, but
double
this might
pop
just
for
be
two
a Hellfire.
2020s.
Or yeah, or
I feel like if you were gonna do this, you should have done this first. You should have killed it first.
Yeah,
He
here we
fucked
go.
up.
This gets you another pair of 2020s.
No, it only gets you one
while still
2020.
gaining you some health and
Wait,
leaving
no,
the
never
leeches
mind.
in play.
No, it gets you. No, it still gets you two. It still gets you two. It still gets you two. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm stupid. Yeah, never mind. This is good. This is good. This is good. Because now you can finally get rid of the thing.
It also crucially presents
Ice Chop and Standard,
An
yes.
egg that is 1 away from...
Nethering. Yeah.
What does he
one
do?
away from, so that
And the other one is
twisting
2
nether-
away, which means if something weird happens, you can still use the other one.
But I think you may just have to pull the trigger here.
Gyu has deal 4 to egg and then play Twisting,
You just work out
which
if
leaves
T-Rex
Feel
away
Feel
from you.
with 1 egg left.
Yeah, it is scary because you
Right.
run the risk of, you know, the Hellfires, table flips, just sort of punching through, and then it's way, way too much damage.
So the 2017, you could put in
Gyu's
your
done?
two
What do you mean? Gyu has a
Zilliaxes,
damn near clear.
And the Zilliaxes will put it down to...
He actually might be turning this
3,
around.
but the Morbid Swarm available. And they would be in the way, like you say.
Oh,
there's
wait, yeah, of course,
downsides
this
of
is
that.
great.
He's doing this first.
Yep.
Oh, he's got 1 egg left.
And you get to throw Giant down if he swings with the weapon.
Yeah, and he should be able to deal with the last 2020.
Oh my god, we don't hit Umbra.
Wait,
There's still an Umbra in Phil Field's deck,
there is.
but nowhere in sight for now. And I
The
think
8th Forbidden Gate is Twisting Nether.
here. Along with
Someone
the
in YouTube
freeze
chat was like,
on
Yu's gonna have to unlock his 8 inner gate, and
because
well,
wants
he
to
might be doing
wants
it.
to dig for that Umbra. That's sort of the last.
Okay,
big push.
50%.
It's Coombs.
And he gets
Ooh,
it.
there it is. You have to
And-
play it now,
and
and if
close
it
your
doesn't,
eyes.
However,
roll 20,
if he doesn't roll 2
you could
2020s,
feasibly just get a bunch of early stage eggs. That's a miss.
then Saladrasil ends it. He needs 2
That's not a
2020s.
miss.
Wait.
Oh no!
There's 1.
There's one.
Well,
And there's
so
2.
to get at least
Oh,
one.
there's 2. Okay.
There we go.
How did Pocket get on? He unfortunately lost.
Skin of his teeth.
He lost
Does
both of his
Shaladra
games.
still do this though? Is there anything they can do now with Shaladra?
You can bounce 1. Right?
That's 1.
12,
You only got to find 1 damage from somewhere.
12, 17.
Well, no,
Wait a minute, I think
Giant
this is still
12,
lethal.
The giant is 8, right? So you get to clear 1 of them. If you just
Wait,
place
no,
it as a
no.
swing
It's
all.
because okay, no, you can't because I was thinking you could still swim with the face. You could kill both 2020s, but then you also have to worry about the other 2020s that are happening from the eggs here.
Then.
And you're 1 damage
Oh,
off.
Phil
Holy
can't
shit,
Hellfire
dude.
comfortably. He's gonna have to heal if he's ever gonna Hellfire to kill the Zilliax because he will die.
True. Yeah, it does have the health potion.
Crown and Prey. That might actually be the best play here.
Not enough cards in hand to be able to
However, you could play
flip as well.
So I think you
Zilliax
use
and maybe
Zilliax,
survive a
kill
turn
One of them and say, well, if you're going to double,
if you don't attack.
Start doing it now.
yeah, and it doesn't kill you, and then next turn you've got the Hellfire.
What's he
the
doing?
I'd be stressing about this too, man. He's just putting up the Zilliax as a wall.
Because,
Okay, sure, that's fine
yeah,
too.
a lot of hesitation there, and I think that, you know, because there's
So
another
table
minion in play,
flip
because there's,
into
Hellfire,
Hellfire, health drink. Yeah, that's lethal.
this is gonna let Phil feel.
Yeah,
punch
Gyu
on
just
next
tried to
board.
do the best thing he could here, and it just wasn't
Yeah, you
enough.
killed off one of the 2020s there, right? With the Zilliax,
Marin
the
for
phase,
crown
with a giant as Phil goes
into
through.
hit like
Uh,
Ragnaros or something.
Gyu would have had enough health to have one more turn with a chance to be able to dream.
My God, the
2020,
most reactive
play
player, the most based
Awakened,
player
and
for
then
bringing
swing with the
Egg
face, and that
Warlock.
might have got him there. But Phil
The entire
has
time.
put
Wait,
himself
is this a
together
medal?
from the start to this tournament.
Is that a medal just
Nice
hanging
performance,
hanging in his
he just couldn't
room?
draw the eggs. But he is into
Yeah, that was
the
pretty
side of
intense,
match for
man.
Group C.
And you wanna know why it was
Every
intense? It was
person who came
because
from the lower
you could
bracket
feel it from
has
both
won the
players.
decider match so far today.
Both players
We'll have to see if
really
the trend
wanted that
continues,
victory, and
you
you
know,
could
in that case,
see it in
we
their
could have,
faces.
Our first Egglock player making it into day 2. I think Inkuro has 1 match he needs to win to make it in tomorrow,
Yes.
right?
Yeah. But waiting for Phil. The person you probably
Wait, are we
least
not
want to
getting
see in Hearthstone now,
Inkuro
Pocket plays out.
today?
Gabby has been around for what feels like 100 years at this point. I think he's still 12. He will be playing.
Oh
Victor
God, there's the
in
Gabby
his
game.
Next match.
The Gabby game is
So,
next.
I'm gonna get us out of here now because I think people want to see that and not me waffling on. But thanks so much, Adel, for this one, and we'll see you all in just a moment for the decider of Group C. Don't go anywhere. It's gonna be great.
All right. I think I'm gonna watch one more series. I'm gonna watch the Gabby versus Phil series, and then I'm gonna call it a day, just because I have some other things that I want to try and do before the day ends, and I also want to make sure that I wake up on time tomorrow to make sure I don't miss the actual finale. So I'm also going to take a quick break as well to make sure the dog has everything she needs. So I will be right back as well. Don't go anywhere, guys. I looked at Xena and she's like, I'm napping, I don't need anything, so I'm just gonna, take care of myself and grab some water. Clark wants to run to the gym for his girlfriend? Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and tell you who it is. It's a really good friend of mine that I used to be in a band with, actually. But she is directly responsible for getting me to start lifting. And I actually could go for a lift sesh because I don't really have access to the place that I usually go to for the holidays. Where I usually go, it's a friend of ours, and we go to his place, and he's got a home gym. Just like standard, bench lifting and stuff like that. Standard squats and stuff like that. But I haven't really done it in a while. and I don't really see another time before the end of the holiday starts that I'll be able to do it. So I figured now it'd be good to squeeze it in. Clark got a girl. No, it's not. It's not like that at all. She's a very good friend of mine. She's a damn near co-worker to a degree. She sent bro to the gym. Yes, and she's been trying to get me to be more social, for sure. This is someone that I go back with a little bit. I couldn't say wait, I couldn't play because busy. Now I logged on Hearthstone and received Murs on bound signature. How do I get it? People got compensated for something. I don't know how or why, but I think it had something to do with buying a lot of bundles. So if you bought a lot of bundles and didn't get something, you now have been compensated. Lifting Logosh onto the board? Exactly. Lifting the chips on the drawer into your belly? Yes. Man, I can't wait to show you guys the results of my training when I get to a point where I feel like showing it off. I mean, it's not like I'm you know, like fat or like, you know, like chubby or, you know, unhealthy or anything like that. But I still could look better. I picked Maxi as my champion. Hopefully he gives me 8 packs. I mean, so far it feels like he might be doing it. Buying 180 packs or 25 golden packs, not super accurate. I mean, I didn't even get it. So I don't think it was like based off a number. I thought you had to buy like a specific bundle, but I guess I might be wrong. Geolacia and Atrocis lineup. Yeah, I mean, you were making fun of Egg Warlock. Sucks, don't it? Yeah, Egg Warlock gameplay was much better today. Alright, we're finally getting the Gabby match. I got all 3 bundles, maybe it's that. It's probably that. Derrock!
My great pleasure to introduce or reintroduce.
Need to boost your casters a bit more.
That watched any form of Hearthstone.
That music was way loud, man.
2020s. Anyone particularly who paid attention to APAC, Hearthstone, the Gia and Darek Dream Team taking you through the early shift on those marathon GM days. It is the one, the only Mr. Darek Brown. Darek, how are you doing?
Hello, Sottle. Very excited to be back. Thank you for the very appropriate intro music as well, TJ. Appreciate that one. Yeah, sorry for my slightly lower pitch quality. I'm coming from you live from 1990.
Derrock Heist Baron Brown, if you know, you know.
And I am plugged into a VGA monitor, if you can remember such a thing, with the little screws on the side to go in. But in terms of the Hearthstone esports, I'm very excited to be back. It's been a great couple days. Like, some big upsets, I think it's fair to say, some great plays as well, and just kind of from a macro Hearthstone esports storyline standpoint, it's so interesting to see, you know?
The caster never leaves you, Darren.
What?
30 seconds back in and you've already dropped the phrase macro Hearthstone esports narrative standpoint. That's what we like to see. That's the real caster talk coming out.
If you'll allow me to make my point, I think it's been really interesting, right? Like, Shouty going through is something you and I clearly expected, right? With us picking him for our predictions. But I don't think he's been playing particularly well, which is really surprising to me because he has always felt like such a kind of stalwart, like almost mythical player, right? Like you don't get to see him that often play, but whenever you do, you're always so excited and people talk about him in this kind of...
I almost want to make a hot take.
Yeah, really not, I think, playing as well as we would expect with a pretty...
Because there have been a lot of misplays, and I think I might have the answer.
Shaky play today, but still obviously very excited to see him go through. Devastating for, insane for another...
Fuck it,Ll say it. I think the reason why a lot of people are playing badly is because they really don't like the decks.
Or on Thursday, sorry. And
I feel like a lot of people are just playing what they feel like they need to instead of playing what they would like feel better on. But it's like, you gotta play Discover Hunter, right? You gotta play Quest Warrior. You gotta play Death Knight. You gotta play Miracle Row. You gotta play like Hagathon and stuff like that.
and I'm excited to see him play.
Not even a hot take. Well, I think it is a hot take because it's almost every single competitor. It's every single player right now.
Looking forward to him going up against Phil. If you are just joining,
like I would, okay, maybe not every single player. Like Nkuro has felt solid in his gameplay, for example, right? And Nkuro has talked about how confident he is in Hunter. But it's just like everybody else just kind of feels like they're just doing what they like. Phil went for went for something that actually felt like more towards his game style. And Gyu kind of did that, but kind of just didn't bring a good deck in general, so kind of sucks on that. But it's just like, I don't know, man. Maybe people just really don't like the decks that they're playing, and so they're just not playing them properly because of it. Because, like, think of it this way. If you don't like a deck, you're not going to practice it as much. And, again, you're bringing decks that you feel like you have to bring, so you don't have nearly as much time. And if you didn't already play these decks before, it's going to take you a minute to, like, learn them up a little bit. Maybe I'm coping a little bit, but, like, I just feel like there's been a lot of little things like that, like Zhao T, like Derek Brown said, being such a good player. Just seeing him just kind of fumble over is very, I don't want to say out of character, but very unexpected. Also, this is such an outdated photo of Gabby.
As it did against Gabby going 0-3.
This is such an outdated photo.
I think it was, right? Just lost every time. It's kind of like you're embarrassing yourself rather than just, I got unlucky, I didn't.
Is anyone probably enjoying the stressful environment? Probably not. That honestly might be another part of it. That really is another part of it. The stress is obviously getting to them. And that is going to make you misplay and stuff like that.
Coming into this, it's looking a lot better for him now. Gabby, though, I think is that mocking style.
But, mix that in with also, playing things that you aren't experienced with or don't like.
Incredible bravado about him, where he's this very ambitious player, both ambitious person, both in game and out. But I think
these two should have a very entertaining match.
He was playing in the Summer Championships. We made a video together, kind of taking us through some of his previous tournament.
Stress is definitely an aspect, yeah, for sure.
He does have a certain amount of vulnerability.
But at the same time, it's like if you're well trained in these decks,
he's still a very, very young person, and still.
I just find it funny that everyone kind of is noticing that there's a slider, there's a little bit of less quality in gameplay, a little bit. And I feel like the reason why is because either the games that have had no decisions kind of add to that, and there's been a lot of those. And then the games that did have decisions, players made the wrong ones. It's kind of interesting.
Brash bravado, as might seem the case when you see him talk. So I'm excited to see, because I think when these players do
Matrix vibes,
tournament wins, the emotions can finally come out. And I think Gabby, the only
none of these cowards brought Octazari Demon Hunter. Maxi was our only chance, and there was no way that was happening.
So if nothing else, I'd just like to
wouldn't be able to keep up with like Rogue and Shaman and Discover Hunter.
With how much he's achieved so far.
You could ban one of them, but then you could bully Warrior, but then what about the rest of the decks?
Throw more into the mix, but I think Gabby, Fury Hunter, Zhao T, you could all apply that description to, right? Like, so many tournament wins under their belt.
Tired of Hunter getting banned? Want to see more Hunter gameplay? Nah, let's keep it banned. No Kexars in my stream. Remember, we're not even allowed to say the word.
5 or so years of Hearthstone, Zhao T maybe even a little bit longer.
Would you recommend saving packs to mini set? I mean, if you don't need a lot of things right now, I would say yes, but odds are, if you're saving for mini set, you should just get it with gold, because then you already have the entirety of the mini set. So if you have 2k gold, save that for mini set, but if you have other things, I would be fine with just buying packs now, because then you're still getting everything else.
Just think an exclamation mark Artosis. You just can't stop firing.
Just give me an exclamation mark Artosis in the chat. Absolutely. So the fact that we have 3 players like that in this field, right? But then also a Yangming and a Pocket Trade in this field who are going for repeat World Championships back to back in the case of one of them. Absolutely stacked field altogether. But we've been waffling for long enough. Let's actually talk about some of the Hearthstone that's in front of us. We've got Warrior versus the Egglock stacked up. Warrior, Not a great matchup against the Egglock, but probably the best of the control decks at being able to deal with it, because what they can do...
So Phil Field went up against Control Warrior yesterday and really fumbled the matchup, so to speak.
Where you have to draw the egg, then
however,
2 or 3 times, then
I got a good feeling about
Dark
today.
Marrow down, your Archdruid down.
I want to root for Field because he's got Egg Warlock, but I got to root for Gabby.
50 armor in the time that that's happening, right? Which gives them so much stability against a couple of 2020s that then you just have to piece together that one turn that's like it's like a hostile invader with the spell burst.
Field looks like someone from Morrowind ready to give me a quest.
Because you've already ramped a couple of times.
Help! My daughter's been kidnapped. She's been kidnapped by dwarves.
You can get over the line, which is something that we did see almost exactly from Gabby in the first series.
I lost packs, so you can do whatever you want. I mean, oh no, I lost 3 packs.
Detail that you need to kind of prevent those situations happening.
Did I get 1 pack at least? I mean, I get the least amount of packs because Pocket 0-2. But I personally don't care.
One slightly cracked, one fully cracked, and a 2020.
Gabby's mannerisms are camo are hilarious. I mean, recently, dude, he's just been
there's a lot of potential.
He's just been locked in. Like he's not really been that expressive.
Gabby perhaps got the better of that first time around, and we'll see if Phil has picked up any tricks.
Get the packs from watching. Oh, that's true. So I'll get some packs, but again, like I'm not watching or rooting for anyone because of packs.
And Bulwark of Azzinoth, actually not a bad thing to have in hand either.
Yeah, it's really interesting to kind of talk about that difference between DK versus Warrior when against the Egg Warlock.
Still afraid of the void inside the door. Dude, now that I'm looking at it, it like almost looks like there's someone in the doorway.
By building up a bit of board, trying to pressure, but didn't double down on it, whereas you and I in the waiting room were kind of talking about maybe Zephyrus for damage.
There's like actually like damn near, it almost looks like someone's in this doorway, damn near, right?
Aggressive approach. Whereas, as you say, the Warrior does have a proactive game plan in these early turns, but it's less to do with aggression. It's more to do with just kind of progressing their card draw, their armor, as you say, building up to get those big clears later on. But while we can yammer about this back and forth, the main thing is that right now there is no egg and no clear way to find the egg for Phil. So it's just going to be a whole lot of juggling these cards back and forth and trying to make something happen.
Phil having to coin nothing there as well.
Like, bro, is someone in Phil's doorways?
Ideal, but just
like, seriously. It looks like someone's just there watching.
Just fires out the
skeleton in a tuxedo.
Draw 1 extra card, pick up a minion. Now has the hostile invader in hand, and Gabby turns down the mana-efficient play of just preloading the Bulwark of Azzinoth, which I do respect because Phil does have a couple of options in the deck to be able to chip away at that before the 2020s come out to play.
And here we go, right out the gate, a big turn.
W engagement bait. I mean, it seriously looks like it.
But not the absolute game-ending card.
What some people call engagement bait is just my legitimate reaction.
Why Warrior does have a lot more game in this matchup than some of the other control decks do.
Like, it's not moving, though, so I don't think it's a person.
Perfect of a story to write.
Imagine that thing ate the egg. I mean, I'm glad that didn't happen either.
Doesn't come to fruition here.
The ham slam. The slam-a-hammer.
But here we go. The game begins for Feel, and for Gabby.
Is it like a light from the window? I legitimately can't tell.
Sorry, Darek. Are you sure you like your job? Like, these are the kind of hits that you only get from Darek Brown. Like, I think we need you back on the casting desk immediately.
Yeah. Well, having a 3-month-old makes for a caster not.
Yeah. Good point.
It's great to have this kind of chemistry again, dude. Seriously.
But so for Gabby here, you talked about his proactive game plan in these first few turns where you're drawing cards, gaining armor, trying to set up for this big...
What did Ham eat?
Is that still the game plan where he's not
what did Ham eat, guys?
pressure quite yet? Like, it's been a bit of a slow start for Phil. Is Gabby still gearing up for?
I think it ate the
clear,
Dark
or is
Morrow.
he gonna try and maybe get
Yeah, it ate
underneath
Dark Morrow.
this
I think I remember
Taurus
that.
and go
Yeah, it ate
for
the Taurus.
an aggressive game plan. His opponent is down at 16.
The Death Rattle Man.
Really do it with Warrior, though. You don't have the minions.
That's the correct answer. It's the Death Rattle Man.
Aggressive Elise location, they're just gonna play like one.
He visits kids. He visits kids throughout the night and triggers Death Rattles.
This time where Phil doesn't have a really aggressive start with the eggs.
He comes by once a year, triggering Death Rattles.
Gain armor, draw cards, right? This is exactly what Gabby wants to be doing. Getting down the yaw, gaining armor, drawing through his deck.
I don't know what the hell stuff is called anymore. I know, it's just really funny. I'm thinking of an actual superhero or like a Santa Claus type person named Death Rattle Man. It's stupid, I know. But I'm like exhausted. That's another reason I wanna end the stream is so I can eat some food, replenish myself, go work out, eat more food, and then pass the fuck out. That is going to be the sequence of events for the rest of the day. Death Rattle Man is in Phil Field's door.
So stage 3 of the egg now with the cracked open top, I believe, about to appear. Yep.
Stage 3. That's stage 4.
2024 Phil. But you can already
actually, no, that's the 5th stage.
The loss of that Dark Marrow makes these turns a lot less explosive than they would be otherwise. Doesn't matter in a lot of matchups, because in a lot of matchups you don't have to deal 57 to win the game, but you can see already the case for the Warrior. Can tank a couple of 2020 hits.
Next phase in MCU, Death Rattle Man.
So as Phil
Clark, I have another hour to get second pack. Do you think I'll have time? I'll be ending the stream after this particular game. If you're trying to just AFK for packs, I would go to someone else that's going to be watching the rest of it. Probably like Zeddy or Theo. That'd be my recommendation.
Eggs to be able to proc in case of a big clear. Like, what are you considering here? Is it just all in or try and hold something?
Eggs and ham. What's the next OG legendary? Hash browns?
As we all know, you can't
no. If there's a legendary pig, then it could be bacon.
Have to be careful with the order in which you break them. This kind of situation where you have 4 different recursive stacks is beautiful. You have one 2020, one relatively fresh egg.
Yeah, this is Omega.
And then the Archdruid as well, which is another step along the
so
chain.
many layers to this egg.
Fear is always Hostile Invader. Hostile Invader can always deal with the egg on the far right. That's like
and now he's just eating bread.
It can always pop open that with Hostile
Wait,
Invader,
is that bread? Is that a cookie? Hold on, is that bread or a cookie?
Step away eggs and fully hatch 2020s. That's fairly easy for the Warrior to do.
That's got to be bread. No way, bro just whips out a gigantic cookie like that, right? Like that's got to be a piece of bread.
I don't necessarily think Phil had the option, but that's the mistake.
Is that a cheese? I don't think it's cheese. It looks like bread.
That enabled the brawl full clear to come out in the end from Gabby, but I think without Dark Marrow, I'm getting so distracted by whatever Phil is eating right now, but this setup is a lot better, but he's suffering from...
Why did he have a Craigasm moment when he was eating the bread?
The Dark Marrow available, which means...
Asking the real questions here. Why was he Craigasming on bread?
He doesn't actually have to worry about
eating his last meal before that demon comes through the door.
Distracted by that from Phil. You wouldn't have lost one day in APAC GM.
Really good bread.
The stuff they ate on
plain bread, absolute psycho.
I did Europe GM straight after.
He's accepted his fate.
Europe GM day was about 8 APAC days, so don't talk to me about surviving GM days, Darren.
All right, what are we actually supposed to do here?
Trees at each other for 5 minutes per series, and then went home.
So you can connect to 20. It just costs a lot of cards.
It feels weird, right? I was thinking
Attack.
about this earlier, but like, you know, bringing Cora back, bringing you back.
Attack, Hellfire.
It feels like we're doing that sitcom season, like final season finale thing, where you bring back all the characters and like, oh, this is
yeah,
the
this
end.
into
This is,
Conflagrate, Hellfire, deal the 20.
When in fact, this is the first time in many years where we're like, no, we're actually back next year. This is.
Oh, he's using double Conflagrate? Okay, sure.
There is actually more of this coming.
Would it have just been good to Hellfire? Because if he plays Brawl, you still have 2 eggs. You have 3 eggs, actually, that are on the final stage.
Robert Downey Jr. is playing Gia now for the next season.
I mean, if anyone would do it, it's him.
What a method actor.
This feels over. I think this is
All right,
GG for the
whole lot of
Warrior.
eggs on the board now as Gabby is, as you said, going for this
But
big
now this is
clear
where
up.
good
Yes,
Hearthstone
it's a
players
hostile
become
invader
great
deck.
Hearthstone
It
players.
seems a whole lot too messy.
Because okay, this is why I like the idea of Hellfire. Because you would have to force a reaction and force an answer.
He's under no real threat here. He can
I think my play was better actually. I think my Hellfire play was actually better.
Have a pretty nice looking aggressive game plan set up. He's also gaining mana. He's already at max mana.
You would have had 2 more
He can sit
2020s.
top on the max mana counter, so
3 more eggs
he
that
can
if they
start
popped,
to
they would have
edge
summoned more
towards the
2020s.
territory where something even like Great Dracorex plus Brawl becomes available if Phil feels
Yeah,
like
dude,
too long,
not Hellfiring
which
was wrong.
Again affects what level of eggs you can have hanging around.
And now that he's Hellfiring
That
behind,
point where you have the nice balance of
I mean, this is still
and like semi-broken eggs, right? So it just becomes a real kind of Dr. Boom's laboratory.
do I think Gabby's on steroids? No, Gabby is just literally been lifting. He's got a good mentality from what I can tell. I would highly doubt Gabby would ever do something like that.
Right? There's only one tricky egg in the way. Everything else is fairly simple for him to clear up.
That's true.
Like if it didn't post like him getting to this point, maybe I'd be a bit suspicious.
Just take that opportunity right now.
But I've seen the evolution, so to speak.
All things considered.
Not saving that until after brawl. This means we're not brawling. So he doesn't want to brawl.
Happy to pick this apart over time.
Spending mana.
Yeah, such disciplined gameplay, isn't it? Like, because my instinct is to kind of see these eggs as a threat, which obviously they are, but not immediately, right? And a 2020 left on board with Bulwark doesn't matter at all. And this is just
Wants to pop the eggs and then brawl.
gorgeous
Yeah,
play from
exactly.
Gabby, where it's just completely calm.
Yeah, cause if you brawl right now, obviously there's too many eggs, too many answers. If you do this, you can pop the eggs off the death rattle.
Because you just don't want to.
And then, oh god, Umbra's really gonna complicate things for Gabby. That might seal the deal.
But Gabby taking it so slow, and it's just, as you said, because of no Summon a Dark Marrow for Field becoming harder.
Some people
and
have
harder
fast muscle
to
buildup.
continue
Yeah, and you always gotta remember, Gabby's young. Like he's literally
where he can threaten a
starting to
chaos.
get to the point where bodybuilding is like the best thing you can do for your body. And your body's gonna respond and
having a massive
all that kind
amount
of stuff.
Experience, I'm only just crystallizing this idea.
Better to do it like in
now.
your early
Gabby just
20s
says,
or like
"I
late teens.
Never have to clear these eggs. If you don't start hurrying up and making a bunch of eggs, you're dying.
Why not
for
quest?
fatigue.
You don't win
The
with
clock
quest.
is on
You
you,
win
not
by
me, my
controlling
friend.
the
Like,
board.
you're the one that has to
That's a
get
good
on with it
point.
and present some threats.
Like look at how many cards Phil feels left with.
Enjoy the last card of his deck next turn.
We shrug off that 2020.
Phil feels got
It
one
is
card
no
left in
big
deck and
deal.
6 health.
Gabby
Gabby's playing for fatigue, not for quest rewards.
If Gabby swings,
And at this point, if he plays the quest reward, it's one more card
swing with the Bulwark,
the opponent can play around.
sick.
Oh, for lethal, yeah, I was gonna say we've seen a fair amount of attacking minions with Bulwark this tournament, but yeah.
So now you can make copy, play New Heights. Everything is out in the field. You can then brawl, and now you have to somehow deal with Umbra.
A few more of these.
And you know it's coming because your opponent literally has no cards left in deck.
Spellburst and the copy will proc open all of the eggs, everything lined up nicely. Brawl this away. You still have your Bulwark of Azzinoth up, so even if a 2020 does survive, no big deal. And then you
What does
just
Gabby have
the
left in deck?
Umbra left to survive with Philfield taking fatigue. Not to mention, once the Bulwarker's gone, 2020s do currently have to connect 4 times to end the game on Gabby, just from pure armor total.
Oh, it is Ooze's last card. Let's just see what comes out of this Umbra first, then we can assess and see if there's anything that can be done here for Field. Because if it's all eggs,
Okay,
as you say,
4,
Gabby can
that's
just ignore it and
unfortunate.
Just wait for Field to die on his own right.
Alright, this was a pretty good outcome.
Ooh, 2 2020.
2 immediate 2020s followed by 2 eggs that'll give you 2020s if they somehow die. And now you can heal yourself.
Oh, interesting. Is he not going for proccing another one straight away? Because he could have just had another 2020 there, which would have been a little bit more likely to threaten lethal.
There's a for glory.
There's another brawl.
There is the brawl.
That's
with
huge.
still enough mana remaining, and there is the ceaseless, and there's the Bob.
Wow.
Every card we could possibly need.
Well, there you go.
Hearthstone to be able to clear all this up. And yep, I think Phil is just going to be fatiguing to death here.
So someone was like, why no quest? This is why no quest. Quest wouldn't help with any of this. All he had to do was just play control, and he cleaned it up perfectly. God damn, man.
It's interesting, like the relationship between control decks and these sort of all-in, gimmick feels a bit pejorative, but these types of decks that just have one big push, all centered around one.
I mean, gimmick's a right word.
Or one big
I would say gimmick makes sense.
The all-in Edwin decks back in the day, things like that. Control decks have typically done very well against them, just being able to circumvent the big push that they throw down there. And, first glance, I wouldn't have thought Warrior would be able to do it so easily. It felt like such a tangled mess with all those eggs. Brawl typically doesn't do very well against these Death Rattle heavy decks. But as we said, such a cool, calm, and collected approach from Gabby means that he has the resources to be able to get there in, I think, just a very well-deserved first win of the series.
Yeah,
pulling the quest to activate the 3/5. Yeah, exactly.
Put some time into testing when I saw the deck lists, because, like you said, I don't think it's one you could bluff if you just guessed that on stream.
Yes.
Like, you would just you'd be so wildly wrong, because it just feels like, oh, the deck that has no transform effect only has really like 4 hard removals in the whole deck, and none of them deal particularly well with death rattles, is not going to be able to survive this deck whatsoever. But when you factor in the armor gain, the ceaseless almost always getting down to 0 because of the number of eggs that die, right? Each egg is 5 minions in one, so tons of
Rogue is a hard win versus Egg Warlock. Rogue and Shaman are kind of difficult for Egg Warlock. Like, the fact that I didn't beat Warrior is kind of proving that Gabby's about to win this.
It's not a disaster for the Egglock. Like, the Egglock can still win it for sure.
Using the quest to spell burst. Surely he's practiced that exact matchup. No, he probably has. It was definitely on ladder for a while too. So Gabby also had that practice.
I think the puzzle, the Boom Labs puzzle, is much harder to solve than it is to create, right?
Correct.
In a lot of situations. So yeah, I think harder to play from the Warrior side, and when you have one of the absolute best in the world in terms of Gabby piloting that Warrior, he made it look absolutely effortless.
You got to respect a man who sticks to his.
I think some people forget quest counter spells.
Egglock, and by God,
what else would it be?
As opening hand, there it is straight away.
I guess a quest just being its own mechanic.
As I'd imagine in a matchup like this, you have to get going pretty quick as the egg.
All right, so the one thing that really sucks about this matchup is the fact that Rogue has Doob. And Doob definitely can make the egg a little bit difficult to get value of, but we already can play around that with Archdruid of Thorns.
Actually cracking out the first attack automatically with the Tusk, which is not always a given. The problem with the Tusk is the turn you choose to go in with the second attack, you almost always want to be playing an Everything Must Go on that turn, because if you don't, it then probably sets you back 2, maybe even 3 turns afterwards, because you're -2.
I think coining egg is fine, if that's what he's debating.
Set up on the future. So some players will choose, even if they have it.
Only because tapping in this matchup feels kind of awkward.
For the second swing of the weapon, which they will then.
Although using caster vision, I think tapping would be fine.
For turn 3 and turn 4, then from swinging face on turn 2. But Gabby does swing immediately, and Phil is going to respond with instant egg, which Gabby is going to be less than
instant egg. Almost sounds like a breakfast.
So instantly cracking the Death Rattle there on the Crystal Tusk. Do you think there was any consideration for holding off for a turn or two, see if you do manage to find some of these card draw effects so that you can get that big all-in-one Everything Must Go turn?
So the problem is, this matchup is very, very difficult for the Rogue. Once this egg gets consolidated on the board...
Sounds like it's owned by Hamburger Helper brand.
Right? Like, how are you going
it's kind of funny. I actually ate a lot of Hamburger Helper when I was younger. I didn't realize how much of a household name it was.
Really, the way that you win
A breakfast that you put in the microwave. Yeah, honestly, dude, that's my least favorite way to make an egg.
And just hoping for that miracle.
Put it in something and then just stick it in the microwave and just have the microwave scramble it, essentially.
That don't get table flipped and connect with those.
Okay, this is actually kind of crazy, dude.
Has enough damage in the late game to be able
And now you can also Arc Druid of Thorns.
As it stands now, Phil can just merrily march on with his business here, and Gabby's going to be a little bit too.
Sunny side up, gang. Yeah, I'm over easy, gang. I like sunny side up, but I like to cook both sides. Like or I should say, I like runny yolk. I like runny yolk, but I like to cook both sides because I like the egg to be cooked.
Right now,
instead of sending 3 minutes cooking an egg, why not try? Yeah, why not try instant egg over 3 minutes cooking an egg?
Off the everything must go, but I think
that's the one thing I love about making eggs. It's effortless.
6, there's going to be a Kellos on the board, right? It's looking like it could even be this turn.
Yep, the thing that Phil has to navigate now is just not going too low. Health Drink is a fantastic pickup to be able to manage those situations.
Over easy as the nuts, exactly.
Because obviously the likes of Hellfire and Spirit Bomb and so on.
Just runny yolk with all the egg whites cooked.
If he slips a little bit too low, and then we do get to into
feels over for the rogue. The rogue needs one good turn in order to pull this around.
Offer your opponent a free kill.
However,
otherwise a guaranteed win, but I think with Health Drink now to be able to point at his own eggs, he's going to be very, very comfortable with this.
Yeah, Gabby's in a not so good spot right now. And these eggs are also going to get in the way of the maulers.
Fingers crossed, psyching himself up.
And now, oh my lord, dude.
Gabby could actually be getting a win with the Egg Warlock after the yesterday. And boy, speaking of disasters, just absolutely nothing coming together here at all for Gabby, right?
Nope.
Phil throwing up his set.
He is able to slam the Incendiary.
Where's the bread?
So if he can,
did he finish the bread?
Landed,
I didn't see him eat it. I didn't see him finish it off.
Mage Thalnos, that's 15. One or two of the 6 asteroids.
Yeah, now the eggs be compounding. Dude, am I just gonna have to play some Egg Warlock on ladder now? Is that gonna be the deck that I play for ladder now? Now there's, yeah, two 2020s by turn 6. There, bread! Wait, is that filled with something? What even is he eating? I gotta know.
Yep, just one of those games. It may not have seemed like a big turn.
It looks like there's something in that bread.
With the Tusk, it was either won or lost on that turn, right? Either he got the big miracle turn with the EMG, or he didn't. And in this instance, he did not.
It's the victory bread, guys.
Almost certainly going to be equalizing the score.
It's a cookie.
At 1 game apiece.
Tegrity bread.
About how the Egg Warlock
a little bit of bread.
Maybe
it's from Colorado Tegrity. It's a Russian pastry.
How important of a win is this for Field to get it?
Are you saying that as a fact? It's a chocolate-filled cookie.
So it is huge.
I know what it is. Then what's its name?
The reason why 2 players have brought Egglock.
What's the name?
It has a good matchup against Rogue and a good matchup against Death Knight.
Gabby gonna need Valyria to come through the that open door right now.
Your rights to expect the majority of your opponents to have both of those decks.
Oh, I know, bro. You could shadow step the husk.
And have featured people that have either excluded Rogue or excluded Death Knight, so they've only had one or the other. But more importantly than the actual matchup matrix, I think it's just an element of mental.
Kind of got a better look at whatever the hell is in the freaking doorway, but I still can't make out what it is.
Jammed the Egglock 3 times, exactly the same thing.
It's definitely not a person, though. We can confirm that.
Just batted him aside, just absolutely Lil Bro'd him out of the series and into the lower bracket. And was, like I said,
should me the fuck out. Yeah, like seriously, dude. Favorite deck from Worlds? Copy Druid or Egg Warlock. However, we really haven't been able to see Copy Druid. I'm kind of upset. Jacket on the code rack. That would make sense on like why it looks like there's like a hand, because maybe that's just a sleeve. Wait, that actually could make sense.
Just from an avoidance of tilt perspective, Phil will be delighted.
Wait, Korgic?
So I know that there's been a lot of hate all throughout the weekend towards Shaman. Right?
Russian milk cookies called Korgic.
From Pocket and Fury.
It's traditional spiced honey bread cookies popular in Russia. They're known for their rich, aromatic, soft, and slightly chewy texture, often filled with cinnamon, ginger, and cloves. Perfect for dunking in tea or coffee.
Has it been as dire as you guys have been making out, or has it been performing reasonably well, do you think?
It's performed okay.
Maybe?
But it's kind of performed as expected, right?
These all have like different like ridges and like textures to them, while the like the one he was eating was like very flat and like very like smooth.
Of it being true and us all having to
Versus like everything I'm seeing on Google has like a bunch of different like layers and like
problem with the deck is that it's
lines
very
and stuff.
and very predictable in terms of what it's doing to the player and to the opponent. Because of that, when it does do the thing, it's incredibly powerful, and we've seen Lovestorm, for example, just hitting location.
Currently praying to the egg gods.
And the deck looks absolutely
I think he asked for a restroom break. I think that's what happened.
Very Secret Paladin-esque. You just do the most efficient thing possible in Hearthstone.
They need post-game interviews so they can ask what he was eating.
The problem becomes when Control Warrior gets a Dracorex swing turn against you, and then suddenly your entire deck's useless because you can't re-establish a board into a minion like Dracorex. Your deck just doesn't really do that anymore. And lots
texture
of
shaming, really.
Things like that. Discover Hunter similarly can do these like mana cheated 30 mana turns all in one turn where you create this huge swing, and then you're looking at that going, okay, I have the card Furious Fouls in my hand, right? Like it just doesn't achieve anything in response to what Hunter can hand out. So it's a very feast or famine deck. It's a deck that would not have been in my lineup coming into this. I would have been on Death Knight, Hunter, Cycle Rogue, Quest Warrior. The more I watched the tournament, the more I think that Copy Druid was actually a very good idea when it comes to Pocket and Fury's lineup, and just the rest of it is what fell over. Because Copy Druid's been eating bans for both of those players throughout this tournament, right? Which is great news, because that then means you would get to play Hunter, but then they didn't bring Hunter, so they don't get to capitalize off that, which is really bizarre. So the more I think about it, and having seen Pocket and Fury's lineup in action, I think I would have perhaps liked Copy Druid, Hunter, Rogue, Warrior as the solved lineup for this. But I think Shaman is a deck that is never
not bringing DK. I don't know, man. I still like the idea of like the original lineup he was talking about.
A player with the ability to outplay like Gabby ends up on Shaman, because I don't think those outplay options exist as much in Shaman as they do in other decks. So I'm surprised to see Gabby on it, but we shall see.
I mean, it's kind
so this is usually pretty favored for the DK, right?
After MT, he was just
or is this just too slow that it doesn't get enough damage going?
Right? There wasn't much consideration.
But there you go. When you have this curve, holy crap!
Deck skill level, because obviously he would in any tournament be one of the better players with the decks he brought. But he really did just bring the best, the four best ladder decks in his opinion, more than anything else, really.
But I think there is a caveat to that, where sometimes the four best deck, like to Gabby, involved D6 Warlock, or it involved Brute Demon Hunter, or it involved Spell Mage, right? And those weren't the four best decks to everyone else, because they weren't as good at those decks as Gabby was.
God, I miss D6 Warlock, dude.
Early lockdown Europe.
I was not expecting
were just so dominant
Sottle to bring that up,
because they were total monsters on those kinds of decks, and those kind of decks were very prevalent in the game at that point. So well, it remains to be seen, but regardless, we're back on our Cycle Rogue grind, we're back on our Tusk, and Gabby here choosing
back on that Tusk, am I right, boys?
Couple of reasons to do this. Firstly,
the Reborn?
It does potentially cheat you more mana on the next turn. And
oh wait, no, the toy snatching guy's actually huge.
Pick up any of the cards like O-Manager or particular.
Wait, that's gonna be a huge amount of tempo next turn.
If you draw Eat the Imp, you would much rather have a 0 mana card in your hand than leave it out on the board where it's definitely going to die to your opponent's minion and potentially strand that Eat the Imp. Thirdly, the Twisted Webweaver pickup that Gabby has then finally found off the card draw from the weapon, but still ends up a long, long way away from that EMG.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, I'm definitely not going to question Gabby, but my first thought when he shadow stepped was
oh my god, you could play the Husk.
That feels like one of the best cards in these turn 3, 4, 5 situations.
Holy shit, dude!
Get yourself an extra card draw.
Turn 3 Husk.
Disgusting.
Oh, he's dark gifted a 6/6. What's it called? Toy Snatcher Golem or something like that, which is then discovered.
Oh, dude, that's crazy. Does it kill the thing? It doesn't. It does. Okay, all right. Hold on.
Absolutely absolutely disgusting outcome for Vilfield.
That is huge.
It hit the leech.
Obviously a disappointing outcome to miss on the Web Weaver to allow a little bit more card draw for Gabby, but right now it just doesn't seem like it really matters.
Of course it hit the leech!
More draws. It's still not coming together. It's looking like it's going to be a little too slow.
Dude, oh my god, everything bad that could be happening is happening.
Step to be able to bring that
Oh my god, kill the 1-2 and it's over.
Rogue haters are going, oh, all he needed was a prep or a step. Well, that sounds different for Rogue, but shut up, that's what happened, alright?
Was that a casual Zeddy call out?
I see it pinned up on our match history tracker. That was close.
Prep and step, man, too broken.
You got the toy snatching part right.
Man, playing Maestro on 5, you know how that be.
And this just has to be too slow, right, for Gabby to go hope that a big EMG turn.
Caster's pulling no punches. Dude, Soddle is a rogue player. You gotta remember that.
If he's not just dead right now.
Not when he's dead. Not when he's
It's
dead.
actually just lethal. Wow. GG, bro. By far the most insane dark gift to have gotten there, I think.
Now.
Truly Skamaz.
Very hard to criticize a game that you've lost because your opponent went Dark Gift into buffed Toy Snatching Geist into 0 mana Hideous Husk, right?
Yeah.
Very hard to criticize. But from my experience and my knowledge and my ability on the deck, and certainly what I've seen real top players criticize others for doing with that deck, Gabby has now gone in on those weapon swings incredibly aggressively on turn 2 and turn 3. Which, you know, as I mentioned, if you miss, which you usually will, unless you have a specific hand, on those turn 3 second weapon swings.
That was a massive high. Yeah, that was insane. Dark gifts popping off, right?
To me, to my untrained eye, my moderately trained eye on looking, that seems aggressive. That seems ambitious, the way that Gabby is going about it. Would he have won that game? Almost certainly not. Like that series of outs was disgusting in that situation.
Yeah, there were no outs.
Game against turn 3 egg, almost certainly not. That situation was far too difficult to deal with. However, I am a little surprised just looking on at how aggressively he is going after those early weapon swings. But we'll see.
Yeah, it's just a case with all these types of decks about how much do you trust the deck, right? I know Lorinda has been talking a lot about this in our virtual green room, where when he's streaming this deck, people have been shouting at him to trust the deck more. You know, you can't make the plays with the cards you have in hand. You have to make them with the cards you might draw, and just trust that eventually, because you're drawing so many cards, you will find the cards that you need the majority of the time. Even
playing with the deck versus playing with the cards that you will draw versus playing with the cards that are only in your hand. And with some like Cycle Rogue, you kind of have to play that way, which is why you need to play for multiple outs instead of just trying to tunnel vision on one idea.
One last chance for Gabby here to get the win with the Cycle Rogue, and one last chance for Gabby to stay in the tournament at all. One more game lost here means that the Hearthstone superstar, the hope of France, rests entirely on his shoulders. Will Gabby be able to turn this around and advance through to the top 8? It's looking a little bit more likely based on this starting hand. Again, Crystal Tusk, 3 games in a row is now finally the time where it will work.
100%.
Getting rid of Doob is kind of unfortunate, but
nicer looking setup for some aggression. He's not. He's on the coin. He still has the coin. He hasn't coined out the weapon. He also potentially has great setups for Eat the Imp off the top. He does shuffle the Dubious Purchase back into the deck, of course, of Crystal Tusk. But he does also now have that backup plan of Incendious. So even if he doesn't hit, everything must go here. He could hit, for example, O Manager, and then have double coin Incendious.
This does not feel correct. What? Excuse me? Why are we playing the weapon right now?
Again, just swinging on 3 here. Gabby is just not giving any consideration to holding for some bigger swing turns later on. I guess when the rest of his hand is looking pretty dry in terms of card draw. Okay.
I think he's going to chill you. I was about to say, if he draws exactly Dubious Purchase of this second Space Rock Collector, it is playable with the prep, but chooses just to hold here.
The open door tactic is working well for Feel. Yeah, but no one's talking about the random metal that's just in the air, because it's like hanging on the fan or whatever.
So I think that makes sense.
pretty nice hand shaping up here, though, for Phil with very likely board clear on the following turn with Hostile Invader. Even if we do see...
Does anybody in chat agree with this weapon play? Am I crazy for thinking that this is wrong? I don't like it.
Oh, what? 5 charge bulwark?
5 charge bulwark. Yeah, the classic. There you go. -1 durability. The dream.
Checkmate, atheists.
Alright, so here we go. Starting with a completely free dubious purchase to draw 3. Picking up Prep Doobie again. So we're already 7 draws deep this turn.
So now you can cultist map and maybe get lucky?
There is an Eat the Imp. So they are free. The EMGs are free at this point, any way you want them, but you have
Just
to
gotta
find
draw
them
into
first.
them.
You have to decide between
You don't have a
Cultist
prep
Map
left.
and Eat the Imp to be able to do it.
So Cultist could hit, obviously everything must go itself. It could hit a prep, which would be fantastic. Obviously getting the...
Do you ever hold off and just play weapon instead?
I think both preps were just used that turn.
Oh, you're right. Both
yeah,
of
both
them.
preps
Oh
are
my
gone.
goodness.
Yeah.
Because if you play everything must go, you're going into a turn 5. Why was the bulwark move bad? Because if you just armor, it doesn't really like hurt you. Versus you can play the weapon when it like kind of matters. I guess the argument is it's gonna do the same thing. But it's just like the weapon just got eaten like it was nothing. And now it's not contributing towards anything. And like yeah, now Gabby can go for like Tusk.
You know, the Thalnos, a whole bunch of
Get rid of the Thalnos, and then we have Coin.
There's the EMG burned off the top. It's kind of fine. We're now at the point in the game where Warrior is able
Coin
to clear that stuff
Incendious.
up anyway. I think honestly, the worst part about that previous turn for Gabby is that he didn't even hit that consolation prize.
He was blocking instances of 1 or 2 damage. Yeah, but that's exactly my point. You can tank that as Warrior. Versus if I have a bunch of armor and Bulwark on top of my armor, when my opponent is going for a combo turn, you're stopping more of the combo when it matters. I don't know. I just still don't agree with it.
And so what we've been mainly focusing on Gabby's game plan on the other side, as it slows down for a turn here, is Feel's only metric of if he's winning or not, am I able to keep the board clear, or does he need to start shifting to some kind of proactive...
I mean, that and keeping your health total high.
A little bit more instead.
Yeah, no, it's a good shout. It is.
I'm agreeing
with
you.
At
Okay,
this
gotcha.
Point in the game where he needs to be thinking about doing that, because as I mentioned, the EMG being burned actually wasn't that big a deal at this point. If you can get it down turn 3, turn 4 against Warrior, they struggle to interact with it. If you're doing it past turn 5, they can brawl, they can do hostile invader combos. The stuff's probably going to die anyway. You'll win for making that bigger board.
Is he just going to Insidious into immediate shadow step?
Reactive to what you're doing. Now at this point, Phil sees the O manager setup from Gabby as well, so he's like, okay, Insidious is going into the deck. My opponent still has not played their Blood Mage Thalnos. They still haven't played any Shadow Steps. So I am going to be facing Insidious with an upgrade, with Blood Mage Thalnos, with the maximum number of Maulers and Steps over the course of the game. So now I need to start thinking about how much armor can I stack on top of this to actually be able to stay alive.
Yeah, so he's just going to coin the Insidious. Probably doesn't Shadow Step it because he's already seen a Shield Slam, I think. You can assume that it survives, and then if it buffs everything, you can Shadow Step it again.
Gabby would be unleashing all his damage at once, but it's difficult to make your deck behave sometimes. Very often, a couple of eruptions, a couple of meteors will come down and deal partial damage, and Ziliax, if it can get full value lifesteal, is often just a complete difference maker at this stage.
Ooh.
Gabby does currently only have 7 real cards left in the deck though, and he does have 2 0 mana draws from the weapon, 2 more draws from the cultist map. And
is that going to win the game?
So he should be able to do all relevant damage in a single turn from this point.
No, because you still have Maulers, but at the same time, man.
Is just stacking as much as humanly possible here, up to 49.
He's just going to have to draw.
Gabby is going to start swinging for those fences. He's going to want.
He's got 5 eruptions.
As soon as possible here. That's 2 eruptions. That's 3 eruptions. No. That's 4. Oh, this is a disaster. Oh my goodness. They were literally the top 5 cards of the deck.
And the next card is Blood Mage.
Potential disaster for Gabby.
Oh, that's heartbreaking. has the full suite of Mauler Meteors ready to go, which is, you know, a huge amount of damage at this point in the game. But I don't think he
Not
has the mana to
scripted.
make it work.
Dude, if it was scripted, I feel like Gabby would be winning for sure.
So 12, double Mauler, double step, that's 12 meteors. At 3 apiece with Blood Mage Thalnos, that's 36 damage, and he's already attacked with a weapon this turn and used his own manager. So even in the perfect world where he could do all of those things, Phil is actually already 1 armor out of range. Of
Really? Is that the case? I'm not good at the math. If he's really one mana or 1 damage out of range, that's crazy.
The fact that he saved the quest actually pretty relevant, because there was a turn where he just had a
Nah, he knows it's over now. And now the board is just gone.
There was basically no point. Save it for the spell burst, and is massively rewarded here because just look at this amount of health he's rocking with an essentially clear board on the other side.
Man, all of my picks, all of my favorite players are just getting killed.
I mean, it makes a difference, you know. You need to get every single point squeezed in here. Like even that point on turn 5 where he could have left his opponent at 1 armor to play around safety goals, and he still pushed the 1 with the wisp. Like all those little things that might seem inconsequential can be the difference maker.
Poor Gabby, that was painful RNG. Yeah, I just don't know if there was much else he really could have done to have stopped this from happening.
But that just being the rogue completely burnt out. And it certainly feels here with even, what is this going to be, 12 asteroids?
Up to Maxi to bring it home now.
This is not going to be enough, is it?
Gabby's going to draw the juice. Not to mention, of course, there is effective health, which includes the health of the minions that can tank the asteroid shots as well. And Gabby is just going to go through the motions here with the damage. With the blood
that was only 27 damage.
And make that final board and just hope that it gets to push.
You could play Maestra.
He's going to load up the rest of this board, but very shortly he is going to get the disastrous news.
And then the feel pop off. Let's go.
He's not even going to wait and see. He doesn't believe
and he's gone.
ever-burning Phoenix.
He's gone.
He is not hanging around. His world championship is over. Phil is going to be progressing.
Oh God, man! All of the top picks are just falling like flies.
Phil, and now he has the results to match. He brought the egg, but the player who's ended up with egg on his face.
That's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, man. That's really unfortunate.
What a series, Derek.
Oh my God.
To have you back with me for that one.
All of the people I would have bet on are just dropping.
Well. Like it's great to see this next generation of talent still continuing to come through in Hearthstone.
Poor Gabby.
That's what we're really trying to push with our new revamped system. So really great to see that from Phil. And
all right, I'm gonna raid Banter
behind him as well. Like, not just because of the egg lock, but just his.
We'll see what Banter has to say about everything today.
He's really getting a lot of support as well.
All right, guys, thanks for hanging out today. I'd like to watch the last one, but I have some other things I'd like to do today before it gets too late. Video editing kind of took a lot of my morning, and so I'm gonna have an early evening, and I'm probably gonna go to bed at like 9 or something to wake up early tomorrow. Make sure that we have the entirety of the day in order to focus on this stuff, on Hearthstone Worlds, and we're gonna figure out who's winning tomorrow. So thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll be definitely paying more attention to the gameplay. I'll definitely be paying attention a lot more to the gameplay tomorrow because I want to see who deserves it the most. So thank you guys for hanging out today. Thank you for all the gifted subs. Hang out with Banterface, and we will see y'all sometime tomorrow. Have a good one.
All right, so next set we will have Fury Hunter